Greetings, everyone that comes in here. Hopefully people come in here. I had to wait till everybody else was done doing their lives. Hopefully everybody didn't go to bed. If everybody went to go to bed, I'll have to do this tomorrow. And if you hear crunching in the background, that's jalapeno. I should make her own channel, actually. She keeps wanting to be seen. So how is everyone's Monday going so far? Hopefully good. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. It looks good on my end. Dang, jalapeno, you eat loud. Hey, Fresh. Are you guys still on the road? I'm going to have to. Hey, Pamela. How's everybody's Monday evening going? I know it's kind of late, but everybody was going live all at one time. And I wasn't going to fight with that, so I was like, I'll just wait. But I know the one case that I've been following it since it started back in 2018, right? The guy, Ronnie Oneal, that killed his girlfriend / baby's mother and their one daughter and tried to kill their son. I'm doing a big breakdown of that case, right? But I'm going to give you guys the jury verdict because that came back this evening or this afternoon. So I wanted to bring that to you guys. I'm still going to do the breakdown of the case and everything, but I figured I'd bring the verdict to you guys. And then I've got another story that happened in Ohio that is just horrible. I feel so bad for the I won't even get into it yet, but oh, you guys just pulled up? Okay, good. I'm glad you guys made it okay. Hey, King Roan. I'm glad you're here. I know you probably have to work early in the morning, but I'm going to do the jury verdict for Crazy Boy down here in Florida, the Ronnie Oneal guy. I'm not doing the whole breakdown of the case that I'm going to do already, but I wanted to give you guys the verdict. Yes, King Ramon, yes. But I know you got to get up, so I'm going to go ahead and start on that right now. And I think you guys pretty much, it's been plastered all over everywhere. There have been a lot of content creators that are kind of giving their breakdown of it. You know, kind of like a summary of it. But you've probably seen him. He's the guy that's down here in Florida. And he was arrested back in 2018. Jalapeno! Sorry. But he was arrested back in 2018. And he was being charged with first-degree murder of his girlfriend. And they had 2 children together, and the murder of their daughter and the attempted murder of their son. Like I said, I'm not going to give too many details of it because I'm going to do a whole thing about the whole case. But he's the one, if you've seen him, like in a thumbnail or whatever, he's got those dreads that are sticking up, or they call them wicks. That's him. Oh, and he's the guy that's yelling at the jury, if you caught a clip of it. Hey, Murph. Thank you for coming in. But I'm so excited. Well, not yet, kind of. You know, we have to wait until the sentencing happens and everything. But he has been convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder in the 2018 murders of his girlfriend / baby's mother and their 9-year-old autistic daughter, Ronnie, and the first-degree attempted murder of their son, who was 8 years old at the time. I think he's 11 or 12 now. And he also got child abuse charges for the son also. Now, the next step, which we also know is going to be his sentencing, right? And he's going to get one of the two when you get convicted of first degree. He's going to either get life imprisonment or the death penalty. Because this did happen in Florida, and we do have the death penalty down here. And if I remember right, the jury only even deliberated for like 5 hours. It wasn't that long at all. And I'm not going to lie, I thought they were going to take less time than that. I thought they were going to go back there and come right back like within an hour and a half, or eat lunch and come back. But yeah, they did like 5 hours. And I'm very happy that he was, unanimously guilty. Because, and this is my opinion, but because, believe it or not, how I told you guys, I've been following this case since it started. Not recently, since it's been going to trial, since it started, because it was in Florida, so it was everywhere down here in 2018 when it happened. But his whole defense, and he was defending himself, he was competent enough to do it. But his whole defense was that his girlfriend, who was also his baby's mother, had killed their daughter, and then he killed her in self-defense, right? So he was trying to say that she was mad at him for some reason. They got into it. She killed their daughter, and then he killed her. Do you guys remember Chris Watts? That case was what? Oh, boy. That was in Colorado, I think 2 years ago. I think it was like, Chico, stop growling. I want to say it was 2 years. You guys had to have heard of Chris Watts. He's the asshole that ended up killing his pregnant wife and his 2 children, and then he put the 2 children in the oil tanks and then buried the wife. Yes, Pamela, you know who I'm talking about. So it was almost like he was trying to use the Chris Watts thing, because if you remember, Chris Watts was trying to say he walked in on his wife choking one of their daughters. No, she had killed one of the daughters already. She was on top of the other one. And that he ended up killing her for killing their daughters. So it reminded me of that case, because he was basically trying to do the same defense. Oh, I caught her killing one of our kids, and, I killed her for it. But that's what it reminded me of with his defense, right? But I'm not going to lie, because they weren't doing it like court TV will show you front to end, or beginning to end in a lot of cases. But they were doing breakdowns and hours here and hours there of it, so it was kind of hard to follow. But I'm not going to lie, I was actually kind of worried, right? Because watching a bunch of the live feeds, reading reports, watching interviews, etc., that I've been doing, believe it or not, there's actually people out here that were on his side. And I'm not talking about just trolling, like, at all. I'm sure there were some people trolling, but people would really be leaving comments or be talking in these lives about how he was set up, how the police were trying to frame him, and how he's completely innocent, period, like point blank. And that was literally kind of scaring me a bit. Because if you had half of a brain, and I'm not even being funny, you could tell this guy was guilty as shit. I mean, you could really tell. I mean, he was horrible. Like, horrible. Pamela, you know what I'm talking about, though? Have you been watching it? He was horrible, horrible, horrible. I don't know how long the live's going to be when I break down all the case, but today they actually played part of the 911 call, because he did not know that his girlfriend was on the phone with 911. So his defense was, oh, she never called 911. They're lying, blah, 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 blah. I'm the one that called 911. She tried to kill me, right? And I'm not going to lie. When she tried to escape, he had shot her once, and he was actually trying to make the son help him kill her. the son didn't get a knife quick enough, so he started to put his attention on the son, and she was able to get up and run out of the house. He, of course, runs after her. He's got the shotgun in his hand, and he ended up beating her to death with the shotgun, and he beat her hard enough to where the shotgun broke into pieces and the metal barrel was bent. I'm telling you, King Ramon. And when he was yelling like he was Muslim, right? And he was saying like Ya Akbar in the background, right? We have a joke in the military if you hear that and you happen to be overseas or to get the fuck out of the way, because usually that's what they say before, some shit blows up or whatever, He was like saying it so quickly, it was like demonic. Even if I don't have a computer by the time that I do the breakdown of the case for you guys, I will play it from another device so you guys can hear it. It was just, I don't even know how he could say it that quickly. He tried to say that it was sped up, but it was just unreal. I mean, it just, something was wrong with him. You could tell something's wrong with him anyway, but it's strange to me though, because just like the Chris Watts case, there was nothing, hey kitty cats, there was nothing really in his background. I think he had like a traffic ticket and like a weed charge. And if you remember with Chris Watts, he never had anything in his background either, no domestic violence at all. And that's why, these cases tend to go nationwide, because people are just like, oh my God, that could be me, that could be you. You're living with someone and they just snap one day. He had, I'm not sure how many other kids. I don't know if he had 2 with her. And those were her only 2, but I'm not sure. He said she was arguing with his other baby's mother earlier that day. So I'm not sure how many other children he has yet. I have not been able to find out because, they protect them because, they're minors. But he's been able to go his whole life. He had college, everything. And not have, and now that doesn't mean, don't get me wrong, that does not mean he didn't have, beat on any other girls. A lot of times, women don't call the police, so we don't know. But as far as in going to court and being charged with anything, he didn't have any domestics in his background. So I'm not sure what made him snap like that. That's one thing I haven't, like the motive. The only thing that he's mentioned is she was arguing with my other baby's mother all day long on Facebook. What, Pete? I already gave you a bone. Hold on, guys. I gave you your other bone. Did you eat it that quick? Little greedy pup. You see, guys, I try to give them bones before I start my live, and I haven't been able to find any that'll keep them busy. I've only been live for like 15 minutes, maybe. Dogs. But anyway, like I was saying, but the call is really, but anyway, the thing that really bothered me, you could hear everything damn near from start to finish on the 911 call. And you could actually hear, she made it to the neighbor's door. Like I said, I don't want to give you guys everything because I'm going to do this week, the breakdown of the whole case. But she was able to make it to their neighbor's door. And the neighbor heard it. Like, the minute that she got to the door, I guess the fiance of the neighbor was getting ready to open it. And, the guy was like, no, wait. And they stood there and basically heard everything that was happening. And it was a good thing they didn't open the door. No, actually he did after the fact. But he beat her to death with that shotgun on the neighbor's, porch. And during the call, you could hear it, y'all. Like, you could hear, and what's worse is he was talking shit while he was doing it. I've only been able to stomach listening to it twice. I haven't been able to really listen to it more because you guys know me. I'm going to want to be able to tell you exactly what he said while he was doing it. But he literally was like, you could hear him banging the fucking shotgun like on her skull and shit, because most of these were head wounds. And he was like, you dumb bitch, I told you. Like, he was talking shit while he was doing it. And then when the neighbor ended up opening the door, right? He was like, he still had a hold of her arm, and he had like a piece of the shotgun in the other hand. And he's like, she tried to kill me. And then the neighbor was like, call 911 to his fiance or whatever, and he closed the door because she was deceased. Like, there was nothing they could do. She was gone. But that shit, it really sucks to not only have one child, but 2 children by someone. And then they literally beat you to death like you're nothing. Like, I can't imagine how that woman felt. I hate shit like that. Like, I literally hope that this asshole suffers so bad every fucking day that he's behind bars. Like, I just, what an asshole. But I'm not going to get started on that. But anyway, he was found guilty. And because we're in Florida, like I said before, he'll either get the death penalty or life in prison. I really hope that, and an investigator ended up adopting his son that survived, which is a good thing. But, yeah, we're going to have to see what happens at sentencing. I don't know what the right thing for him, like I said, I don't care what he gets. I hope he suffers greatly. All right, so let me talk about this next case. I was mad too, you guys, because you know how I've been able to bring something kind of funny too after my serious cases. I was not able to find anything. Like, this week sucks so far. Like, I was not able to find anything funny to talk about. I mean, sometimes though, we end up just morphing into something funny, so hopefully that'll happen. Because this next case is sad too, but let me check the comments and see how everybody's doing. All right, let's see. Said, hey, kitty cats. Yes, hello to everybody that's in here. Thank you for coming, you guys. Pamela says, off topic, but did you watch this series? Why does that sound familiar? I haven't watched it, but that sounds familiar. What is it about, Pamela? Hey, Quick Vic, thank you for coming. Hey, Lady Fresh. Thank you for coming, guys. You know, Pamela, how you say, like, yeah, King Ramon, thank you. Pamela, you're right. When they snap, you don't know what the hell they'll do. That is very true. You just hope you live through it. When you say you hope he gets life in solitary, right? Well, sometimes I think that that's what they want. Because with certain prisons, if they get life in solitary, they're solitary, like if they're on death row, they have their own room or own cell. It's pretty decent size. They get a TV. They don't have a cellmate. So it kind of sucks that they're in prison to them or whatever, but they don't get bothered by anybody. They don't have to be in the general population. They don't have to be, they get their 3 meals a day. They can read and write or whatever in the hell they're going to do. They got a TV shit. Honestly, I think that people like that, if you do a horrible crime like that, I think you should be thrown into general population and you should have to fucking fight for your life every day. Every day. Fuck it. Because when you kill, the mother of your children like that for fucking nothing, as brutally as he did it, he should have to be put in that same position. Let him fight for his life. Why let him? And you guys know how death row is. Even if he gets death row, it'll take it, what, 20 years? That shit's ridiculous, but I don't know. You guys don't start fighting. But that's where I kind of get twisted with it, because even if you say, okay, put them on death row because they should be executed for what they did, that might be a good thing, if it didn't take so long. They have so many appeals that, like I said, it'll take 15 to 20 years. And then some people still, it takes longer than that. Which I get it, but I don't know. It's a touchy subject. It really is. But I think that if you brutally murder someone like him, the shit that he did, like, is a perfect case that I would say throw his ass in general population and let him fight for his life. Fuck him. No matter what his sentence is. You know, like, don't put him in solitaire. Exactly. See, Pamela? Kitty cats? Yes. Let him suffer and have to fight, because you guys know how prison, you know, how the guys in there are. If you you know, they do have standards in a way to where if you hurt children or women, like if you're a rapist or anything like that, you know, they go after your ass. And they have ways of checking paperwork and shit. Will you guys knock it off? They're over here fighting over a toy, you guys. So if you hear like growling and moodiness. Oh my gosh, Vic. Oh, right. And we are paying for him to breathe and eat and everything, right? Yes. Florida taxpayers, yep. Oh, don't get started on that one, Vic. All right, but let me go into this next one, right? Let me get off of that ass hat. This happened in Springfield, Ohio on the 13th of this month. And you guys know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to be bringing updates and everything. And stop. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my dog Chico is a mess. He's got like a hoarse voice when he growls. So he sounds like an old grandpa or something. Okay, but the one that happened in Ohio, I don't know how many news channels have done this. I was only able to find 3 different ones, and they were local to where this happened. So I kind of wanted to spread the news on this case because, you know, but oh my goodness, stop. Leave your brother alone. Okay. They are horrible, y'all. But I kind of wanted to spread the word on this because this is something that happened that it is, in a way, an accident. But if you're ever in a position like this, I just want to be able to tell people to be careful. Like, this is something you would not think, oh my goodness. This, I'm about to put you guys in the next room or something. But this is something that, for any reason at all, we could be in this position. Not with the what would you call it, with the injuries that this man did, but maybe you get hurt in a car accident, or maybe you just get in a fight and you're on the street sometime. But you could find yourself in a position kind of like this, and I want to let people know about this because you would not think this would ever happen, and it happened. But that's why I kind of wanted to talk about this one. But this happened on, like I said, Sunday, June 13th. It was around 11:30 p.m. And the location, like I said before, was Springfield, Ohio. 42-year-old Eric Cole called 911, reporting that he had been shot and was on South Central Boulevard, which allegedly is the name of the street that he was in front of. So, of course, the police start driving to the reported location that the 911 dispatcher had given them. Now, here is where the incident gets kind of sticky. When Eric's 911 call was dispatched, 2 officers, each in different, you know, their own vehicles, headed to help Eric. Now, the reports are sketchy here because when the press conference was held for Eric, the police chief had reported that there was some miscommunication, quote unquote, that was the word he used, with the address that was given. So keep that in the back of your minds. The 2 officers are driving to go help him, and the first officer was a female named Amanda Rosales. She had been employed as a police officer with the Springfield Department for 2 years. Just 2 years. I couldn't find out the second officer's name that was driving behind her. Shit, y'all, damn it. I forgot to put the video in the description box. Okay, dang, I knew I forgot something. I'm going to go back and I'm going to put the video in the description box after I end the live, if you guys care to see it, because there is a little bit of a part of the dash cam footage of this. Not the whole thing. They've edited it or only let us see what they want us to see. But there is a little bit, and I will put it in there, but I'm going to have to wait until I'm done. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. But, like I said, I'll put it on there later if you guys want to see it. And on the part that the dash cam that they released to the press, what it shows us, it's the view of the first female officer's dash cam footage. And it shows her, it's pitch black outside, by the way. There's no streetlights or anything that you can see. So it's just like pure darkness. And she's got her lights on the car. The I don't know if it's a guy or a girl behind her has the lights on. And they're in like SUVs, if I remember right. But the dash cam starts, it shows her just turning onto the street, like just turning, like she's not even on the street yet. She just turns around. And you can see Eric laying like okay, if we turn onto a street and say that we're going, I don't know, north, he's on the left side of that street. And he was laying down. And he was actually so close, his feet were touching the curb of the road. So it wasn't like he was in the middle of the road. He wasn't like on the, yellow dotted lines in the middle. He was laying long ways. He wasn't up and down. So picture his feet on the side of the road, and if your head was laying towards the yellow lines in the middle of the road, he was laying, parallel. So her dash cam shows her turning onto the street, and you can see Eric laying like right there in the street. Like it happens really fast. She turns and bam, he's like right there. Now, the part that I haven't told you guys about yet is the whole reason this even was in the news anyway, because as we all know, if it was, only, well, I'm trying to tell you guys details without giving it all away at once. But the whole reason, oh my goodness, Chico. Stop. Should see the look that he's giving me. Oh my goodness. Hold on, you guys. Stop it. Take your treat and stop. Leave your brother alone. You guys weren't doing this all day. Knock it off. But anyway, when he called 911, right, Eric was shot, okay? So that was the whole reason he even called 911. So that's why now we don't know, and I was not able to find out, did he get shot and he was pushed out of a vehicle in the street? Did he get shot and stumble onto the street he was on and just happened to lay down right there? Was he walking and got shot and fell in the street? I wasn't able to find out how many times he was shot yet. So there's a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be eyeballing, trying to figure out. But they're being, and when it's, when there's something involved with the cops and stuff, they keep it very hush hush until everything's out there. So I haven't been able to find an autopsy, anything yet. Hopefully we will though. But the dash cam footage, okay, so he's shot laying in the middle of the road. This road has no kind of street lights or anything. Allegedly, there was an issue with the correct address, and this poor guy was able to be shot, call 911 himself. Then he's alone in the dark, probably hoping and praying that help gets to him in time, right? And just when he's able to hear help arriving, blam, guess what happens? Officer Amanda, with 2 years on the force, Rosales, runs his ass over. Yes, you guys heard that right. This poor guy that called 911 for help, that's laying in this damn street, still alive, she turns the corner and runs his ass over with a police SUV truck. Isn't that horrible? I know, right, Pamela? Would you like to come and babysit them? Because they're getting out of control. I'm going to have to take them on Dr. Phil or something. They think they run me, and it's not cool. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm going to drop the link just in case somebody wants to come up before I forget. You guys don't have to, but just in case. And if you guys know normally, if you have any questions or anything, just throw them in there in the chat, and I will answer them. I'm not all the way done yet anyway, but hey, Pink Sugar, I'm so glad you're here. Yes, it was, Pamela. It was a residential area. And the part, like I said, it's maybe 2 seconds of the video I'll put in the description. You see, and you know how their lights are really bright because they have that spotlight. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, that makes it even worse that she didn't see him. The whole thing, right? Hold on, let me not get off track because we can talk about this when I'm done. Let me finish reading my little notes and then I'll get into all that stuff. So, after she somehow realized what she had done, right? She jumped out, tried to help him. The medics arrived within seconds, though, and were able to rush him to the hospital, where unfortunately he ended up passing away around midnight. Now, of course, due to what happened, a press conference was held the next day. The chief of police reported that the incident was a tragic accident. He did say, however, this by no means makes what happened okay, but it was not intentional by the officer. And that in turn makes it an unfortunate accident. His words. Now, Eric's mother and father ended up having a meeting, of course, over this, right? And they were saying that when they were called about his, what had happened to him, they were never told that he had been ran over. They were only told that he was shot. And of course, they want answers to that. They want to know not only how in the hell did that happen, but why were they not told that he was ran over, when it happened? And also at the press conference, there was a city representative from the NAACP division, and she had spoke, and she said that she is going to be working closely with the Springfield PD to get the answers and the facts to exactly what happened and why this happened. The thing, like I said, we have to get the autopsy, right? Not that it's really going to make much of a difference because this lady was dead ass wrong. But, and she's been given, I wrote it down. Hold on. Oh, okay. This might answer questions too. I almost forgot. When the captain at the press conference was asked, right, how could the officer not see him laying in the street if we can see him laying in the street on the dash cam footage, right? And he ended up replying by saying that what we can see on the dash cam, it's not the exact vantage point of the officers in the vehicle, which basically means that while they're driving, an officer doesn't see every viewpoint that the camera does. And she's also been put on administrative leave while the investigation is happening. I could not find out if it's paid or not paid, but she is on leave. But that's a normal, anytime they have an incident or a shooting or anything like that, they automatically go on leave anyway. So that's nothing. That's a good thing. That's just automatic. But now let me get into what Pamela was saying. Was it a residential area? Yes. From what you can see on the 2 seconds of dash cam that they released, they actually looked like pretty decent houses. The one thing was the street was extremely dark. And normally, you know, on the corner of a street, there should be like at least one street light or something. I don't know. It's really dark on my street. We don't have any street lights, so I guess. But there were no street lights that I could see at all. When she turned that corner right onto that street, you saw him, you know, like right. I could see maybe how she didn't see him, but she should have been paying attention to the road, even though he was right there, like right after she turned the corner. But still, she should have been. How do you? That's so freaking horrible. How do you run a guy over? That's so bad. I feel so bad for him. I hope I'm not lying, you guys. I don't mean to sound weird, but if he was going to pass away from the gunshots, because obviously he couldn't move, that's why he was in the street in the first place. Hopefully he was either unconscious or passed away already, because I would hope to God he wasn't awake, hearing them coming, being like, oh, thank you, I'm going to make it. They're almost here. And then he gets ran over. Like, oh, God, that's so bad. That is so bad. And then she's only been a cop for 2 years anyway. And that obviously shows. I don't know if I've told you guys before, but I think that when you become a cop, I think you should have to have a partner, you know, like a sergeant or whoever, somebody that outranks you for at least 3 or 4 years when you're on a force, so you can learn from them. I don't think you should be able to be on your own like that until you really get out there for a few years. But that's just my opinion. I can't make that shit happen, so that is what happened, kitty cats. Yeah, they were rushing there. Yep. And yeah. Hey, Roy. I'm reading the comments. Hey, boy. That's true, Pamela. Like, I know that during the press conference, they were saying that there was somehow he called 911, right? So they were saying that when he was giving his location, it's not like I guess he wasn't familiar with where he was at or the street or they were asking for like a street and the house number, and you know how 911 is. So they're saying that there was some sort of miscommunication between the dispatcher relaying the information to the officers. I don't know if they got the house number wrong. I'm not sure what happened, but they were looking for him. They didn't have his exact location, allegedly. And it's hard to see because it's really dark, but it looks like he's laying. Okay, how can I explain it? Okay, so you've got a street in front of your house. It looks like the houses are probably about 100 feet from the street, so they're pretty close to the street. And he's laying like right there. And nobody's out. Oh, he was by himself too. Nobody was out there with him, or it didn't look like it. There was no vehicle out there next to him. But yeah, she was definitely distracted. Like they were saying that she was looking at the houses, and the houses were on the right-hand side, and he was on the left-hand side of the street. I'm reading you guys. No, kitty cats. He got shot before 911. Right, Pamela. That's what we don't know. That's what we don't know. All I was able to see or find out, he called 911 and he reported he had gotten shot. He didn't say who did it. He didn't really give much details at all besides the fact that where he was at. He said, I'm in the street, and they didn't tell the address they gave, for that person's privacy. But allegedly, all he did was say he had been shot, he needed help, and he was at this location. But he was 42 years old too, right? So what do you guys think happened? Because it was 11:30 at night. Nobody else was there with him. Like Pamela, how you said he could have gotten dumped. It really makes me wonder, is that what happened? because he was by himself. It looked like a blue collar neighborhood, and he was just there laying in the middle of the street. I don't know. But when you're 42 and you're out at that type of night and you're doing something that, well, you don't really have to be doing anything to get shot nowadays. He could have gotten robbed or carjacked, who knows? And like you said, they could have just dumped him out. Right, Pamela? That's kind of what they're saying happened. Now, with all of you guys hearing all of that, right? What do you guys, because we know that she didn't do it on purpose. And it's also, when I do the video so you guys can see, it's not like he was maybe a block down the road. He was right after she turned on the road. So you know it was an accident, but yet it's a horrible accident. But what do you guys think should be the punishment when something like that happens? Hey, Maine. Because that's a tough one, right? If you know that she really didn't mean to do it, but you're a police officer, right? You're not brand new. You're 2 years on the force. So you know a little bit of shit. And a big thing I know, when I was in the military, you had to pay extreme attention to detail. So, they're supposed to be doing the same thing. It's easy to say, yeah, she was looking at the right towards the houses and he was on the left, so she did not see him. But at the same time, if you're turning onto a road and you're just entering that street, you should be looking down the road to see. I mean, what if there was a car right there? Right, Pink. Yes, it was. And that is so horrible. Like I said, when they do release the autopsy, I really, really hope that he was unconscious or already passed away when she hit him, because I can't believe. I really hope he didn't have to go through that. Okay, Pamela says involuntary vehicular homicide. True. That could be that, yeah, because if you're charged with, what do they do with accidents? Sometimes they do manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter, something like that. Uh-oh, what did Lady Fresh say? Lady Fresh says, punishment? What makes you think there will be punishment? They don't even punish for intentionally killing people. It was an act. That's true, Lady Fresh. That's true. The only thing I'm hoping, and I'm hoping there will be punishment for it, is because it's being, shown on the, well, that happens too when people don't get punished. I see your point. Yeah, I was thinking maybe because they're having the investigation and it's being put on the news channels, and the more people that talk about it and know about it and grind the gears about it, that maybe something will be done. But you're right. Even though it's on the news and everything else, you're right. A lot of police officers still don't get punished. You're right. In my opinion, though, I think she should be punished. I do. Because if you're not paying attention to shit like that, what else could she do that could be an accident and you're not paying attention? Yeah, Pamela, that's the hard part. Where you said a body like, oh, let me give you an example. Matter of fact, I just thought about this. I don't know if this has happened to you guys before. This scared the shit out of me. I was driving down a road one day, and it was a longer flat road, like every road in Florida, and it was broad daylight. It was probably like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And down the way, I could see something that was laying in the middle of the road, but I couldn't tell what it was. Now, people laugh at me and say I drive like a grandma because I don't speed everywhere I go. So yeah, I go the speed limit, whatever. But I'm going the speed limit, and I noticed something down the road. So naturally, I think I had like 2 cars behind me, so I slowed down. And no bullshit, you guys, this was a child, probably about like 7 or 8, laying in the middle of the road, just like laying there. And like I stopped probably about like 20 feet away from him, and his brother ran out of their yard and was like, get up. And he got him out of the road, but he literally was just laying in the street just to do it. And that really scared the shit out of me, because I was like, oh my God, what if I wasn't paying attention? Or what if the people behind me, like if I wouldn't have been paying attention and they would have, like, that was crazy. And the neighborhood that I was in was where I lived at. So we ended up finding out that their mom was at work or had went to the store or something, and she left like the 12-year-old brother in charge of the 7-year-old brother. And he went outside to play, and he just decided that laying in the road was something to play. I don't know. But, I guess she like got in his ass about it. But little kids do shit like that, right? Like I've never came across anything like that before, but it happened, and that was scary. Because a lot of times I've been behind somebody on a highway or a residential street, anything, and you know how people just run shit over? Look at what happens to animals all the time. Some people, like that poor raccoon, the one day, I don't want to bring him up, but where he had been hit, but only on his leg, and I was trying to help him, so I went to go get a box. 30 seconds later, somebody had ran over him again and killed him. So people do hit things on purpose. And I guess as a person, you're not thinking, oh, there could be a human in the street, but still, even though it's not common, you still have to pay attention and still have to watch, because it could happen, especially nowadays when the world's going freaking crazy. Like, I feel bad if I even like come close to hitting a squirrel. But yeah, Lady Fresh, you're right about that. I hope, though, like, in my opinion, if I had to choose a punishment, wait a minute, guys. What would happen to us? What happens to a civilian if we run over somebody like that? Like, if we were in that same position, say that the police hadn't gotten to him yet, and one of us turned down that road and we accidentally ran him over. What would happen to us? We would get like vehicular manslaughter or something like that. I'm going to wait for you guys to say something. I want to know though, but what would we get as civilians? What would our punishment be? It would depend, Lady Fresh. Because whatever we would be charged with, that's what she should get. Or maybe even a little bit more, because she's supposed to know better. Like I said, I know that accidents happen, and I get that it was an accident. I know she didn't do it intentionally, but when you cause death from, what's the word, guys? From not paying attention, like you're not on your P's and Q's type of deal. Like, whether she was looking at the computer, whether she was looking at the houses, you're supposed to be able to multitask, or I don't know. I don't know. She just should have been able to look. When you turn down a road, the first thing you're supposed to do is look. That's why they have those big ass spotlights. Oh, no problem, man. Thank you for being here, though. That's true, Pamela. Yep. Lady Fresh on the phone. But I wonder what we would get. I think, oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. When I was in the military, there was this girl. I didn't like her too much anyway, right? She wasn't in my company, but she ended up getting drunk one day at a club, and her dumbass was driving home, I guess. And she ended up, there was somebody that was walking on the road, and even though it was like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, and her drunk ass hit this person, and ran over him and killed him. And she was in the military at the time. She ended up getting a dishonorable discharge, and she ended up getting 10 years in Leavenworth, which is the military prison. So that's what happened to somebody that was in the military that accidentally ran over someone, but it was a combination. She was drunk. Yeah, she got 10 years in Leavenworth and a dishonorable discharge. Yeah, but Pamela, okay, here's the thing, right? Where you say you don't think she anticipated him laying in the road. He allegedly told the 911 dispatcher that I'm in the street. Yeah, Lady Fresh, yeah. That you guys know that I go walking a lot, right? And do you know it's scary sometimes when you like if I have a car coming up behind me or anything like that, it's scary to think like, okay, are they going to see me or not? Or it's creepy. My mom used to tell me all the time when you're driving, right? It's not you that you have to watch out for. It's all the other people on the road that you have to watch out for, especially down here in Florida. These old people down here drive freaking crazy, crazy. And then they all have like, bigger cars. They can't see over the steering wheel. They can't hear. Like I can't tell you how many times I've been either going into a parking spot or leaving somewhere and an old person will be backing out or no matter what they're doing. And I've laid on the horn like and they just keep backing. They don't hear you. So they literally are driving around. They can't hear you. They don't see you. And they're just driving. No, they don't, Pamela, at all. People really don't. That's just like in the cars now. I bet you, like, your guys' car is like my car, right? Where you can have the phone on the Bluetooth or whatever, so you can have the hands free. I know in Florida, if they see you on the phone, you'll get like a ticket for it. But how many people really do that though? Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes if I get a quick phone call or something like that, or if I have to call somewhere really quick, just out of habit, I won't have it on the Bluetooth. I'll just put it up to my ear, just out of habit, and I'll have to catch myself and be like, "Oh shit!" So yeah, being distracted. And Lady Fresh said they can actually prove that the person that got hit was negligent in some cases. Ooh, ooh, Lady Fresh, that would suck. Yeah, yeah, Pamela, Florida problems. Boy, there's a lot of them too. Let me not lie. There's never a dull moment down here. I can tell you that much. I'm trying to think of, hold on. Oh, Lady Fresh. Oh my goodness, not crossing properly, not wearing reflective gear. They can make it the victim. Oh, you know what though? But hopefully they can't because he was shot. And he obviously couldn't move because he was like flat out in the street. There's, oh man, this happened a while ago though, guys. I think it was in New York. You know how they have the video cameras or the yeah, regular cameras or whatever on a lot of the street lights, right? This was a while ago, probably like 8 or 9 years ago that I saw this. I can't remember where I saw it, but it had me like my mouth was on the ground. I couldn't believe it. It was a intersection somewhere in New York. And you could see this old woman because these cameras were good. Like you could see the people in the car and everything. And it was one of those cameras where it took like a click, 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 like pictures like that. So it wasn't a steady stream. But people were crossing the road in this walkway, and you know how like a place like New York, there's tons of people walking all over the road. And for some reason, this old lady, literally, she could barely see over the steering wheel. And I don't know what she was going through, because the look on the passengers that was in the car with her was like a screaming face. So I don't know, maybe she couldn't hear them freaking out or what. But the light turned red. People were walking in the crosswalk, and she decided just to keep going. And hey, Dre, she ends up hitting this man with his briefcase, right? She hits this guy. He flies up over her car. He hit it hard enough that like her windshield wipers came on. And he flies all the way behind the car and everything, right? People are freaking out. Like I said, the person that was in her passenger seat was screaming because their mouth was open. And no lie, you guys, in the next two picture frames, she was still driving. Like, she just kept going, windshield wipers and all. She was just like gripping the steering wheel, barely able to look over it, just concentrating on looking straight ahead of her, which she couldn't have been looking straight ahead of her, if you get my meaning, because she hit that man. But I have a big thing that I think Florida, even other places, should have. They have a thing down here, right? Where if you want to renew your license, you could mail it in, and they'll mail you like a sticker to put on it or whatever, so it's valid. And my stepdad actually did this. On his license, he had a picture from like, oh my God, I don't know, like the 80s or something. And he was literally 96 years old. So his license has a picture from the 80s because he would just mail in for his renewal. And he ended up being, he couldn't even drive but a lot of these people down here, they will just mail in to renew their license. They don't have to take another test. They don't have to go in and do any kind of, eye physical, nothing. And that just blows my mind. I think if you're over, I don't know, you guys, what do you think? Like 65, maybe 70, I don't know. You should have to physically go in and take a driver's test in Florida or anywhere, because these old people are insane. It's like old people and really young drivers. But the old people are way worse because literally they don't even see you. But I think there should be a law. I don't know how that's not a law. How can you be 80 some years old and be driving? You guys have probably seen those TV shows where people have funny clips where the old people end up driving up on top of railroad tracks and shit. And then I remember one time the cop was like, "Where were you going?" And she was like, "Oh, to the grocery store." And he's like, "Well, that you're on the railroad." She didn't even know that she wasn't crossing the railroad tracks, y'all. She drove on them and was trying to literally like drive on them like they were the road. Like, people, they are out of it. I mean, it's funny when it doesn't hurt anybody, but more times than not, somebody gets hurt. Okay, I'm going to read the comments. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Lady Fresh. Okay, I get you. I get you. The other story, gotcha. My bad. It does suck all the way around. I think it said, "Hey to Dre." Okay, Kitty Cat said, "My uncle hit someone on a bike that was crossing over a cross street fast, but my uncle had the green and was doing the speed limit. I don't think he got in trouble for it." Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, so he was he had a green light and he was going the speed limit. So, and you don't think okay, so it wasn't his, like that was an accident. Do you guys notice that too? That a lot of biking people, or a lot of people that walk actually, but more bikers or even motorcycle people, they act like they own the road. Have you guys noticed that? They figure they can break all the laws and just drive right in front of you or cross right in front of you like that, and you better stop or else type of deal. I can't believe some of these people, mainly guys that I've seen, you'll be driving and you'll get these motorcycles that'll pass you, or those crotch rocket bikes, and they'll just be going in and out of traffic, just doing the most crazy shit. That's crazy, kitty cats. Ah, Pamela, you almost hit somebody like that. I almost got hit by a train one time not paying attention, but I've never almost hit someone. Thank goodness. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I had just started driving too. And there was like, I was in the middle of nowhere and there was a stop sign on a railroad track, right? And I guess I either didn't see the stop sign or didn't give it. I don't know. I'm not paying attention, being young. So I literally just go right over the hill and I swear the minute, like the second, the ass end of my car was still on the tracks. I happened to look over to the side and there was a train like right there. I was like, holy shit. Like I had to stop the car. I was so freaked out. I almost died that day, y'all. For real, for real. That was scary. I never take railroad tracks for granted anymore. At all. Really, Pamela? They need to do that here then. You have to come in for a vision test every 8 years. Yeah, they definitely need to do. I mean, maybe with COVID they're going to change it. I don't know. I hope they do. I really do. Ooh, you took your mom's license when she was too old? Good for you. Good for you, Pamela. Oh, kitty cats, you don't like to drive at night? I love driving at night. I know people either like it or hate it, but I love it because it's only you and like the semi trucks on the road. You don't have to deal with all the crazy old people I'm talking about. But that's if you're driving like long distance. If I'm driving, cross country or anything like that, I definitely start in the evening and then go all through the night. And then if I do pull over to rest anywhere, I do it during the day. Now, Pamela, good point. Girl, get it. Those damn halogen headlights. I'm pretty sure all of you listening right now know what I'm talking about. I have been at a light before, waiting for it to turn green. And you'll get one of these damn trucks that are jacked up really high, which I'm not going to lie, I want one, but still, they'll be jacked up really high and they have like these fucking bright beams on and they literally blind the shit out of you. I hate those. I can't stand those. Yeah, certain headlights, yes. They're horrible. I'm not sure what these trucks have. I don't know if they have, because they won't have their brights on. But I know when I've had a truck behind me that's jacked up like that, the lights will hit your review mirror just right to where it'll literally, you have to flick it down or whatever, and it still doesn't dim it enough. Oh, yeah, your eyes are sensitive. Yeah. I don't know though. I might need glasses pretty soon or something because I have noticed that if I'm looking at a billboard that's a ways away, I'll have to squint a little bit. I don't know if that means my eyes are going a little bit bad or not, but ooh, I gotta tell you guys, there was one time I thought the person was drunk, but they had had a stroke, right? I was in a really, really high apartment building on the 10th floor, and I had my windows open that day. And all of a sudden I heard like screeching, like where a car, screeches the tires. And across the street from my apartment building, there was a house and they had this big, probably like 7 or 8 foot, like it was one of those privacy fences made out of like the oak colored wood all the way around their house. And all of a sudden a car had came around the corner and just like it hit that fence and took down the whole fence, like just ran like through the whole thing. And then it just stopped. And I was like, holy shit. So I ended up calling 911, and they came, and it turned out the guy had a stroke while he was driving. So I guess his foot had hit the gas pedal, and that was crazy. He ended up being okay though. But I couldn't believe it because he almost hit the damn house. And because it was so late, I know we've heard about that quite a few times where people run into businesses. My gosh, down here, I think it's been like 3 or 4 times somebody's ran into a freaking daycare. How do you run into a daycare? Like we've been talking about, though, people just don't pay attention. What do they say? Like oh, we were just talking about the phones and driving, right? What's a big thing, you guys? Texting and driving. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Texting and driving is horrible. I remember there was a girl, I feel so bad for this girl. This might have been about 2 years ago. You guys might have seen this because it was all over social media, unfortunately, because it wasn't a good thing. But she was on a live recording herself. She was driving. She had a friend with her. I guess they had went out and got tipsy that night. And so she's driving, and she's holding the phone almost out of the window, recording herself. She ends up doing something and dropping the phone in the road, okay? And the phone, it was a pretty good phone because it stayed on, because you can hear it go, it tumbles all in the road, and you can hear like traffic going by, like sing, sing, like the cars. Well, her drunk ass ends up backing up a little bit, right? And she's like, oh no, my phone, I gotta get my phone. You can actually like hear her. And you just hear these cars. This is a highway. And it's at night. You just hear these cars just singing by the phone. And you can hear her trying to get to it. I guess she was trying to dodge the traffic, because you can hear her like, oh, it started ringing too. So it's ringing, it's recording, and you hear her while the traffic's going by. And she's like, don't hit my phone, don't hit my phone. And oh my God, she gets right to the phone because you hear her. And all of a sudden, you guys, you hear some tires screeching. You hear her scream. And then all you hear is like, like you could hear like she got dragged. And I was like, oh my God. And then you hear her friend run over, and she's like screaming bloody murder. That shit was horrible. Horrible. But don't ever, like, I know you guys are all, I consider my friends. So I know you guys have a pretty decent IQ, and you wouldn't do something dumb as hell like that. But if you're ever tipsy and you drop your damn phone in a highway, don't run out and get it. Don't. I couldn't believe she did that shit. And then she died because of it. Like oh God. And you know how accidents sound? Like that metal, just like, oh God, it was horrible. But yeah, she just, for her phone, she died over her damn phone. Yes, Pamela. Yeah, you're right. Luckily, nobody else was hurt. And can you imagine the poor person that hit her? They're probably going to be, messed up for life. I can't imagine how that would feel. And then, you guys might have saw this one too. There was a lady. She dropped her phone, like waiting on the. Damn it! What is it called, you guys? I don't know why I want to say, like a subway. She dropped her phone down there on the tracks waiting on the subway, right? She jumped down to get it and got hit. And then I think her family had sued the subway system or something like that, because they have security, and they were mad that the security didn't get her out of there. But I don't even think he was, next to her or anything like that, like, because he would have helped. There were other people there too when she did that shit, and nobody helped her. I know there's been like 2 or 3 other videos I've seen where people have dropped something down like that, and they're lucky someone else helps them back up in just the nick of time. Oh wow, listen to this, y'all. There was a guy, because you know how selfies are all the rage and shit, right? There was a guy that wanted to get like this selfie with a train going by him. So you can see this train coming in the background. This is so bad. You see this train coming in the background, and he's kind of leaned over a little bit, so he's trying to snap. He's doing like click, 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 so it can take like in different, in the whole process. You see the train getting closer and closer and closer and closer. And train tracks, how train tracks are. Now, everybody out here, because like I said, I know you guys are smart. Everybody out here should know, if you come across a set of railroad tracks, is the train going to be the size of what the tracks are? Or is the train going to extend over where the tracks are? I'm pretty sure all of you guys know that it's not just the size of the tracks. It extends over about a good 2 feet or more. So he's directly next to the tracks, thinking that, he's not on the tracks, so he's going to be close to it. And he literally snapped the picture and his head got taken off because the damn train just come up bloop, and like took his head because he was leaned over right, and he had his back to the train, but he literally, I don't know, what would you call that? Committed unintentional suicide? Like, I couldn't believe that. Ooh, I'm remembering all these horrible accidents. You guys might have saw this one too. How do I run across these? Anyway, there was one time there was a Russian lady. She was on vacation in Brazil with her friend, right? So they're all like drunk as shit, and they're driving down this road in the rental car, right? And her friend is video recording her, and she's like, woo, like hanging out the window and shit. And she ends up sitting on like the where the window goes up and down like that, on the door. She puts her butt on that, and she's like hanging out of the car. And she ends up leaning back, and her friend's recording her. The one who's driving is recording her doing this. So she's all like, woo, and she ends up leaning back, right? And I don't know if the friend drove too close to this, or if it, was just close enough, or if she leaned back far enough. But anyway, and this was videoed, all of a sudden, she, a sign is coming up, like a yield sign or a stop sign or whatever the hell kind of sign it was. And her dumbass is leaned back out of the window, screaming, woo! And literally, bloop, she hit that sign. Oh, I don't know how she didn't get decapitated. Like, I don't know how she did not. But I ended up looking into it because y'all know me. And she did survive, right? But she was brain dead, and she ended up being taken off life support. You should have seen her face. Like, it looked like oh my God. It was horrible though, you guys. So something like that, that stupid could end up killing you. Like, you're tipsy, you're not even thinking about it. You're just like having a good time. You're on vacation and you're hanging out the window. That's not some shit I would do, but and she was like 40 some years old. So I don't know, but whatever. Alcohol makes you do crazy shit. And literally damn near got her head taken off by a sign and died from it. That shit's crazy. That's something too. I had a friend do this. We were coming from the club one day and she was sick, and we were driving and we happened to hit construction, right? You guys know those the blinking road signs that are like, they'll have those blinking yellow lights on them, and they're like a pyramid little sign or whatever. They'll have a bunch of them in construction. And she was like, she put her head out of the window and was throwing up or whatever, right? And my other friend that was driving was like, I'm not gonna stop in the construction zone, like, just wait or whatever. So she couldn't hold it, so she's puking out of the window. And luckily she pulled her head back in just at the right time, because she almost got her head taken off by one of those damn light things. Like, I was like, holy shit, that was crazy. But something like that it's that easy to lose your life. You don't even think about it. All right, I'm going to check on the comments, guys. I've been running my mouth about all these traffic incidents. No, Pamela, for real? You worked at a 7-Eleven and someone drove through the store? Oh, hell no. Now you got to tell us what happened. I have questions. Were they drunk? Were they on drugs? Were they trying to run over somebody? What happened? And did anybody get hurt? We have to know. Yes, Pamela. People love their cell phones too much. What did Fresh say? Yeah. Yep. Fresh. Yep. Well, Fresh, and you're the one too that said the other night. People. I forgot how you worded it, but where you said that people would rather have likes or views instead of money, which is totally insane. But you're right on the money with that. Oh yeah, Pamela. You maybe make a okay. I remember that when I was growing up, if we were eating dinner or anything like that together, which was kind of rare, but if anything like that happened, you couldn't have like if the phone rang or you couldn't have any kind of phone calls and no TV while you were eating. Because like you said, nowadays if you let like I have a rule like that when I have my stepsons, no electronics at the table. Period. Because that's the time when you're supposed to have like, I don't know, some sort of communication. It's already bad enough that when you think about it, the kids like you're not really learning any kind of social skills at all. That's one of the things I was thinking about the other day. You notice how people will break up with each other over a text message. You can get fired over a text message. You can get like anything over a text. Like you don't even have to face anyone. You can just text them or email them. And that's very, that just teaches people not to have skills to interact with other people. Then it's going to even be worse with COVID. Ugh. Okay, let me move on. Oh, okay. What'd you say, Pamela? A rental car. Oh no, they put it in drive instead of reverse. Have you got? Don't lie, y'all. Have you guys ever accidentally done that but caught yourself? I know. I know that maybe like twice. I've either been backing out of my driveway or going out of a parking spot. I think was the other one. And I did that, but I caught it really quick. Like I ended up putting it in reverse instead of drive or something. You only move like an inch and you catch it. You're like, oh shit. But I've done that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Fresh says it really trips me out to see someone driving with their phone in their hand, but not even on it, just in. Oh my god, like a baby with a pacifier. Put. Are you serious? I haven't seen that, but if I did, wow. They don't even have it. They're not even talking to anyone. They just have the shit in their hand. That's horrible. Okay. Kitty Cat said, I had a guy friend I was driving. We were young and oop, it just jumped up on me. But he tried punching one of those orange construction barrel cones, broke his hand bad. They filled them with sand. Oh, I thought you were talking about one of the cones. You're talking about one of those round ones with the yes. Yep. Uh-huh. He got what he was looking for, didn't he? That's like a lot of people did well, I didn't know until somebody told me. Sometimes in Florida, in the cities, how can I explain it? If you're going to get off on an exit, where the divide for the exit goes and the highway continues, there's like a Y shape. And they'll put these big blue barrels around that Y shape because a lot of people will hit it and it just slices them in half. But they started putting these big, the blue barrels, and they ended up filling them with sand, like you said, or some of them have water, even I think. But I know exactly what you're talking about with that. Pamela said, I had to teach my daughter how to interview for a job. Kids text so short answers, so they don't. Yes. Hey, Foxy. Thank you for coming, my love. We're talking about I don't know, anything and everything right now. I'm talking about like how just accidents people have done, being careless, and everybody in here is too smart for that shit, but that's what we're talking about. That, yes, Pamela, though, that makes a really good point. You know what though? It's even worse now. Okay, think about it. Uh you want to interview for a job, you used to go in, get the application, fill out the application, go back, and then if they didn't call you, you would call them and say, "Hey, can I speak to the manager?" and ask, yeah, I'm calling to see if you saw my application. Can I set up an interview type shit? Okay. Now there's hardly any places where you even go and personally get a application. It's all online. And that's crazy too when you think about it, because not only did you have to teach, how to do an interview, you don't even have to go and pick up the application. You do that online. Then I've even seen some places will do an interview online or over the phone or something like that. So that is wild. So you don't even, that's crazy. Ooh, that makes me wonder, right? You know how some jobs won't hire you if you look a certain way, or you're not like skinny enough, or you don't look like, like shit like that. I wonder nowadays, with the way all this shit is online and they don't see what you look like, how many people have, like, I wonder if, because okay, I wonder if they can like well, yeah, I guess they could just turn you down if they do an interview with you and they don't like what you look like or whatever. They could just not hire you. Yeah, so I guess, but that sucks. Like, I know in Florida, I don't know if you guys have it where you live. That's one thing I don't like about Florida. You can get hired, work a job, and they have up to 90 days to fire you for no reason at all. They don't have to tell you shit. They can just say like you're fired and that's it. They have 90 days to fire your ass. So they could literally, like, you know how Christmas comes around, and people hire extra people for season. That happens a lot down here. They could literally hire you for season and then just fire your ass for nothing. I don't agree with that. I hate that shit. I don't think that that's right at all. I mean, even if, say, you had a 30-day probationary period, but 90, and that just, it just, because a lot of people in Florida are very, what would be the word? Uppity or stuck up-ish type, like, like at certain places. So it's really easy for places to hire you. You think you're going to be there, and then they're just like, "Hey, guess what? Yeah, bye." That's like, if you're a landlord, like right before I went in the military, I was renting a 2-bedroom apartment, and the landlord showed up one day. It was a duplex, so there was like a family next to me. The landlord shows up one day, right? And he's like, "Oh, I sold the duplex, so you got to be out in like 3 days." I'm like, "What the shit? Like, I just paid my rent, and like, what the hell? What do you mean be out in 3 days? Like, what the hell? Like, who can like get all the what?" Like, I was freaking out. I was calling like the renters association and everywhere, trying to figure out like what your rights in Florida are and shit like that. Here's the loophole: if you guys are ever renting anywhere, whether it's a house, whether it's a whatever in the hell, this is in Florida. But if the landlord sells their property, you can have 72 hours, 3 days to get your ass up out of their shit, because that's, for some reason, they can even lie about selling it. Like, say if you've got some people, tenants in your apartment, you don't want them there, or you want to raise your rent, which is what he wanted to do, or whatever. You can literally just sign your deed over to, like, I don't know, a cousin or a brother or whoever in the hell, and say you sold it, and you can make your tenants get out within 72 hours. I thought that was crazy. Florida has some wild ass rules, but they can literally sell or say they sold Because now that I think about it, we didn't have to be shown any like paperwork, uh nothing. We didn't have to go to court, like nothing. He just showed up and was like, I sold the place and you guys got to get out. And then the sheriff was there like 3 days later. That was crazy. I really don't understand, you guys, sometimes about why certain laws get passed and don't get passed. And I've always said that I don't respect a lot of these people that sit behind desks and sign off on certain laws or rules, or even for companies, like shit like that, when they haven't went through it or they don't live it. All right, guys, I'm going to catch up on the comments. I don't blame you, Pamela. I know that's right. The only thing I do on my phone really is just YouTube. Yes, thank you for coming, Foxy. Ooh, Pamela, bingo. Bingo. People's personality does not show through a computer app. Bingo. You said it, girl. Okay. That's the same thing with like some dating shit. Like how it's all online and people are like, how people have Facebook and try to get with you and everything. You don't know who that is. And like you said, it's so easy. Matter of fact, you guys know what happened on my last live. It's very easy for someone, we see it all the time on here, for someone to say, oh, I'm sorry, or I didn't mean it, or, whatever in the hell. And the whole time, not mean it at all. But because you're not face to face, you can't really, kind of feel out where they're coming from. That is very true. You hit it on the head right there. All right, Kitty says, my sister does HR from home due to COVID, and it's all video call hiring. Oh, shit. I hate it when it jumps up on me. In New Jersey, they do the 90-day thing. They let a lot of good workers go to not paid benefits. Oh, yep, that's another thing, Kitty. Yep. Where they will hire, okay, say if at a job they have to give all their full-time people, like healthcare or overtime or whatever in the hell. They would rather hire 5 part-time people that they don't have to give those benefits to than one full-time person they have to give the benefits to. Like they would rather have part-time people than one full-time person. Yeah, they find the loopholes to get away with it. And it always kills me, right? Because it's always these big businesses that have so much money. I guess that's why they have a bunch of money. But still, okay, Pamela says, with COVID restrictions on evictions on hold, I wonder how people are. Pamela, I was wondering the same shit, right? I was wondering that too. I've seen a lot of people around here balling until they're falling because they haven't had to pay rent. And, we won't even get into the PPP loan bullshit. But yeah. I mean, if I had the unemployment coming in or if I would have had the money for rent and stuff, I would have been paying my rent. A lot of people, and when you think about it, I bet you there are a lot of landlords that are going to get effed over this too. Because think about, okay, Pamela, say me and you have an apartment and it's during COVID and we don't have to pay rent, right? So we're just blowing our rent money. We're not going to pay it. Because if you think about it, at the end, when the moratorium is over, even if you just walk away or get kicked out of that apartment and don't pay the landlord anything that you owe them, all they can do is probably put it on your credit as an eviction. So when you think about, now I do know there was one state, damn it, was it Texas? It might have been Texas, but there was one state where if that happened to the landlord, the state was actually going to pay like 70% of what the person owed the landlord so they wouldn't get completely screwed over. But right now would be horrible to be a landlord if you think about it, because if people could literally just walk away and it would just go on their credit. Ooh, that would be rough. And then think about if you rented to someone, they end up not paying you shit and they wreck your place. Ooh. Yeah, right now would not be a good time to be a landlord. That would be horrible. Because there's a lot of people that do shit like that. Thank you, Lady Fresh, for the Cash App. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my love. I appreciate it. Oh, hell no. I just heard like a random noise out in my living room, y'all. No, ma'am. Okay, so back to my show. Okay, Pamela said, or people renting houses when the landlord has a mortgage. Yep, yeah. Because that happened, I think, too, Pamela, where a lot of landlords were bitching about that, right? Where they were saying that the mortgages that they had, they still had to pay, but that their tenants weren't having to pay them. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens, like you said, because at the end of all this, I bet you there's a lot more people that are going to walk away than pay these landlords. And then the landlords, in turn, like you said, they're going to end up losing their properties if they don't own them. Yeah, the foreclosures, yeah. That's crazy. I was just reading today that the people that aren't working, like unemployment, it's it's more than it's been in like since the Great Depression or something like that. And it was saying that there's 4 million Americans that are not working. Or okay, they worded it like, okay, since COVID, 4 million people have quit their jobs or haven't went back to work since COVID. And they were saying that more people, they anticipate that more people are going to quit or not work either. I know that's a big thing that's going on right now. The place Chipotle actually put a article out that said they are going to raise the prices of all their food by like, I don't know, 30 cents or 40 cents or something like that in order to cover being able to pay higher wages for people to work, because I guess people don't want to work when they could just sit home and get unemployment. So Chipotle is actually saying like, hey, we're raising our prices. It's not a lot, like I said, maybe 30 cents, but so they can make sure they have employees. But you know that's like what I was just talking about. Chipotle makes like billions in a year. But then again, like I just talked about, that's how they make their billions, right? They just keep on, they're cheap like that. Okay, Kitty said, that's scary to think about how many people the owners need to pay for their mortgages too. It'd be fair to the homeowner to like refinance no fault where they won't. Yeah, that's true, Kitty. Yeah, you're right, Pamela. Yeah, you girls are both right. And food is another issue. Yeah, you're right. It's all, I mean, this is just we weren't prepared for this at all, I'll tell you that. And that's like with the stimulus checks that went out, right? I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but at the same time, how do they expect people to pay anything with a stimulus check that's what like $600 or $1,500 like every 6 months? What the hell? What are you paying with that if you're behind on all your shit? That's what like blows my mind. Like what and like I talked about earlier about people that make the rules or make the laws or whatever that are sitting behind a desk that I bet you their bills are all paid. Hey, honey, I don't really have it. I did my topics already. We're just kind of talk right now we're talking about everything kind of. We're just talking about how the rent right now with COVID, how when the moratorium is up, how people are probably going to walk away um and have foreclosures and stuff instead of paying the rent, just have it on their credit. We're just kind of talking about that type of stuff. Pamela, now you're saying the farmers are getting screwed. What's happening with them during all of this? Because I know they're probably affected too. I know one thing about farmers. People think that farmers are like rich or they make a lot of money. Like down here, you've got like orange groves, and people that own orange groves are rich. Like they get money. But when you're talking about a regular farmer that has like cows or chickens, like you really got to do a farm is a lot of work. Yeah, right, Pamela. Say that again. Ideally, you should have a year's worth of living expenses in an account. Shit me. I wish in a perfect world. I'm not gonna lie though. Like honestly, they should give us a stimulus check, like 2 grand or more, every fucking month for like a year, so people can get on their feet. Like, period. I don't see the problem with it. That's what I would like. So people can just, because people are struggling so bad and it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh, they're being forced to sell their. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so because they're not making money, they're forced to sell their land. That's horrible. And a lot of farms, they're they're, what do you call it? Like generational farmers to where, it goes, relative to relative type of thing. It stays in the family. Hunnit says I survived 2020. Yeah, right. But tell me 2021 doesn't look like it's worse than 2020 though. We're only in June, and this year is some shit. Ugh. Like Hunnit, I don't know if you heard about the guy down here that ended up killing his girlfriend and their daughter, and he tried to kill their son, but he ended up living. Um, he got actually the jury came back tonight and found him guilty of first-degree murder on the girlfriend and the daughter, and first-degree attempted murder on the son, which is good. So I was talking about that. And then I was talking about this poor guy in Ohio that ended up being shot, called 911, and ended up getting run over by the cop that came to find him. He was laying in the road or whatever, but. Ooh, I like that, Pamela. Shitfest 2021. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's true, honey. Yeah, it doesn't really affect you. That's true. But one of the big things that, like, because I'm doing a whole breakdown on that case, I've been following it since he got arrested, right? But yeah, he did. Yeah. The poor guy. Okay. I'm going to give you a summary. It was in Ohio. He was 42. All I know is that he called 911. He said he had been shot and that he was in the street in front of whatever address he had given. There was nobody. We don't know if he got shot and was thrown out of a vehicle. We don't know if he got shot and he ran there. We don't know if he got robbed. We don't know. And they're keeping everything really hush because of what happened, because the police are involved and everything. But they released a snippet of the dash cam, and you can see, because it's pitch dark outside, there's no lights or anything, and the lady cop, she turns the corner and he was like right there in the street. So like by the time, I mean, she didn't even see him. Allegedly there was a mix up with the address, so she was looking at house numbers or something and not really paying attention. So yeah, she ran the poor guy over and he ended up passing away. But I was saying that I hope we find out that he was already unconscious or passed away before she ran him over, because that's horrible. I can't imagine surviving being shot, surviving to call 911, surviving long enough to hear the help coming, and then you get just to be ran over by the help. So yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I was talking about that. But you were saying it doesn't affect you and stuff. But the big thing about the case with the ass hat Ronnie that I was talking about, the guy that killed everybody. The big thing with him was the connection, kind of like the Chris Watts case a couple of years ago in Colorado, where neither one of these men had any prior domestic violence charges. I also did bring up the fact that that doesn't mean that they haven't done anything before, but it means that they've never been charged, and that's what makes it kind of not interesting, but it makes it, you want to figure it out and you want to know why it happened, because he had college behind him, like so did Chris Watts. Like they were, they had a decent income. Your family life is okay. You have children, everything's going okay, or normal as it could be. And then both of these men just snap and kill everybody. And then both of them tried to blame it on the baby's mother, saying that, Chris Watts had said, "Oh, I walked in on her. She had killed one of my daughters and was choking the other one, so I killed her." And then the guy, Ronnie, that just got convicted, he was saying that she had killed their daughter, and that's when he killed her. And of course, that doesn't work. And of course, it makes no sense that would happen. But it's strange how both of them had no prior that had to do with any kind of violence, and they both snapped like that. That's what makes it kind of weird, because it makes it like that could happen to anybody. You never know. I mean, when you think about it, both of those couples, well, Chris was having an affair with his dirty ass, but I don't know. But both of these couples had been together 8, 9, 10, 8, like almost 10 years. And you think you're with someone that long. You have children by them. You're laying with them all the time. You're waking up to them. And then they kill you. That just is so crazy. Like, do you ever really know someone? Or, like how King Ramon had said earlier, is it something like demonic possession? Hey, Kid Murray. Knock it off, Hunnit. He did not tell the truth. Here's the thing, Hunnit. When he was trying to do his defense or whatever, because he represented himself, his whole thing was the police were lying, that the girlfriend / baby's mother had never called 911, that they were making that up, that she had tried to kill him and it was self-defense. But they ended up playing the 911 call. See, that's what got his ass. He had no idea that she was on 911 all the way from damn near the start of his flip out. Like the whole time that he ended up, she hid in the closet in the daughter's room. And that's when she called 911, and she had all of it up until even after he beat her to death was on 911, where he shot her, where he beat her, like all of that. So you can hear him, everything that he did, everything. You can hear him telling the son to come help me kill this bitch. Like just all of that shit was recorded. So yeah. some people actually took his side, though. They really thought that he was, that he was maybe set up, or that she really did kill the daughter, or, and that's scary too, because like I said, I've been following this since it happened in 18, and you could tell like he was guilty as shit. Like, there's no way. Yes, honey. In 2021, people are crazy as batshit. Oh, okay, Pamela. Thank you for coming, my love. Thank you, thank you. Foxy. Florida beams differently. Florida is crazy. I have no idea why. Kid Murray, there's no such thing as demonic possession. How would you word it, like when people lose their shit like that? Do you just think that, okay, they just always been crazy? They're just they just wanted to kill somebody type of deal? Like, do you remember, I think it was last week that I told you guys about the case where the 12-year-old boy, no, I think the boy was 4, I don't remember. There's so many. But where the boy ended up tricking the girl to sneak out with him, and he ended up stabbing her 140 times. That was in Florida too, but I think, like with him, I think the whole reason why he did that was just because he wanted to kill somebody and see what it was like. That's crazy as hell. Honey, you would say that. Amityville Horror. Do you believe that? Because you know that really, what is it, based on a true story? The son is still locked up, isn't he? I remember all of the Amityville Horror. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what was his excuse? I think he is still locked up though, the son. I think he said he got possessed and the voice told him to kill. If I remember right, I think that he said he was possessed, and that the voice or the spirit or whatever was telling him to kill everybody. That's horrible though, you guys. I can't imagine like living with my family and one of your family members just kills you. Like, that would suck so bad. Ugh, that's so sad when stuff like that happens. Honey, he killed the mother slash girlfriend or whatever. He killed the little girl, and then he tried to kill the son, and they were both his kids. He tried to kill the son, but the son ended up living. The only reason the son ended up living was because the mother was on the phone with 911, and so of course they were pinpointing her call and on their way or whatever. So by the time they arrived, he had already stabbed his son and lit him on fire. But the police, because the mom was on the neighbor's porch, beat to death. So they ran up to her. Then they started to see smoke and shit coming out of the house. So they started yelling, "If anybody's in the house, come out. If anybody's in the house, come out." And the son walked out of like the garage, and he was literally holding his like stomach in his hands. He was damn near disemboweled, and he was burned really badly. So yeah, the poor son even testified saying that his dad had stepped on his back to hold him down while he was putting the gas on him. It was even worse when the son was talking about what happened to his sister. He said that, the sister was autistic. I think she was 9. The sister was autistic and she had never spoke. He said that he took a axe, like one of those, a hatchet. And the brother said that he had hit her in the back and that she cried and she was letting out noise, and then he hit her in the head and he saw her eyes roll back and she didn't cry anymore. Ooh, honey, you saw. Oh, hold on. Let me not jump to that comment yet. Honey, you're horrible. He said, I believe nothing. It's all TV until it happens to people I know. Ha! You're horrible. Okay, Kid Marie, you think they just lost their mind like that? Yeah, but true. But okay, if you go through life, this guy went to college and everything. What makes you snap? What makes people snap like that when nothing happens? They're not on drugs or anything. Like, I mean, we don't know. Maybe he was. I don't know. There hasn't been any mention of it, but no. Did he for real? I don't remember hearing that. The Amityville guy said the TV told him what to do. That's freaking crazy. And that was a long time ago too. So what kind of TV was telling him that shit? Was he watching like what was that old movie where the girl went into the television? Poltergeist. Remember how she would sit there and watch the damn the I always call it an ant race where the black and the white is on the TV where it's nothing's on TV. Was he sitting there and staring at that or something? If you literally stared and watched that, you might go crazy. Okay, Hunnit says, I only saw the first 2 days when he told the son it's good to see you, and the kid said it back. Oh my God, yes. When he said that, listen, you probably already know this, but this is actually the first time this has ever happened, y'all. That a father who tried to kill his own son is allowed to cross-examine his son while he's representing himself. What happens is if anything like that happens where say that someone tries to kill you, they end up representing themselves. It's the discretion of the judge that is on the case whether this person can cross-examine the victim or not. And for some reason, I have no idea why, but for some reason, this judge, for the first time ever, because this has never happened, she allowed, the dad to cross-examine the son like that. She allowed that. That's what's making this case so different, you know what I mean? Because it's the first time that a father who tried to kill a child who was lucky enough to survive was able to cross-examine his own son. Notice, by the way, that he did not take the stand. Ooh, what happens then? If you represent yourself and you're batshit crazy like he is, and you take the stand, of course the defense is gonna cross-examine you. But would you question yourself? Like, what would happen there? Huh. Yeah, right, kitty cats. Yep. That's what happens with a lot of these cases that you see where people try to claim the insanity and all that. They usually catch people in their shit and, can prove that they weren't crazy because they do something that's logical while they're committing the crime. Like, let's see. Let's see what he did that would have been logical. Okay. Like when he had beat the baby's mom on the porch of the neighbor, right? The minute he knew that the neighbor had saw him, and of course they knew each other, he knew right away to try to come up with something. And when the neighbor opened the door, he was like, she tried to kill me. So if you're crazy, you're not going to be thinking of a reason or trying to, put that out there as to why this happened. Oh, he also had called his stepfather and told him she tried to kill me and whatever else. It was like a real quick phone call. So he was trying to establish, a whole reason why. And when you're crazy, apparently you don't care. Like you'll just play in like your own doo-doo until the cops get there type of shit. Like you're crazy, you're crazy. She did, Hunnit. They have to do that before they let you represent yourself. You have to be able to be proved competent. Okay, what do you say? But no cap. Television scripts are hypnotic. If a writer was evil, he could cast a spell and make people. I kind of believe that too, though. I do. I know that, like with the military and things of that nature, there are certain sounds and things like that, vibrations and shit, that can make us do weird shit. Back when I was little when this happened, but what the oh shit, what was it called? Dang it. It was in Texas. Oh, what was it, y'all? Waco. That's what it was. Okay, Waco. When the FBI got in and the DEA ended up killing all those people, the religious people or whatever. They ended up doing I think it was just sounds. I don't think they did any kind of vibrations. But they would play sounds and music and stuff like that all night long at really high volume to try to get them to come out while they were on the standoff with them. That standoff lasted like 20 some days, I think, too. They were like in there for the long haul. That's crazy. But yeah, that's been around for a while. Where they will try like, music or weird sounds. Matter of fact, Vietnam. In Vietnam, I don't know the exact details of this, so I'm only going to give like a brief thing about it, but I can look it up because I hate speaking on something and not knowing the exact. But during the Vietnam War, the Army had actually came up with an idea of placing tape recorders and speakers as certain parts in the jungle, in trees, and on fences and like shit like that, all over everywhere. And they actually had a Vietnamese woman and a man on. They were saying different things. The Vietnamese were really big into burying their dead. And while, the war was going on, a lot of their loved ones were just lost out in the jungle, killed and buried by somebody else. Like, they didn't have their bodies. And they believe that your soul will wander if you're not, given a proper burial. So the Army takes a person, that's Vietnamese, and they have them, they basically have them acting like they're a lost soul, and they record it where the guy's like, oh, I'm wandering out here forever. I miss my family. I'm so sorry this happened to me, but I was killed and I'm never coming home. And this is torture. Like, I'm not like weird shit. Like, and they would play these over and over and over again, like all night long in the jungle. Like, it was so bad to where even like our own troops were like, that shit started to mess with their heads and shit. It worked a little bit, I guess. They said that it made some of the enemy end up leaving from parts where they didn't want them to be. So it worked a little bit, but that's just some weird shit that they tried to do like back in the day. So the military messes with stuff like that, with the sounds and with the mental, weird things like that. Yes, honey, smart war technique. Like a cult community that really feared or actually worshiped the leader. Cults are weird. Like, who's that guy that runs around on YouTube everywhere, you guys? That Nature Boy guy? People call him a cult. I don't really know if I'd say he's a cult. I think that he's just like a man whore. I don't know. I don't know much about him. All I know is he's got a weird situation going on. That's true, Kitty. That's true. It could be undiagnosed schizophrenia. Could be. One thing about that mental illness, excuse me, as we're all finding out, is that mental illness, one of the biggest problems with it is that it's not a physical ailment. So if I run into you and you've got schizophrenia or you've got bipolar or you've got, whatever in the hell, OCD, whatever, you've got anything like that, I won't know because it doesn't show on the outside of a person. You don't have like a letter on you that tells me what you have, or you don't have like a circle on your arm, or, like there's nothing physical with the human eye that tells people this person's fucked off in the head, right? So that's what's so hard about mental illness. And a lot of the times with mental illness, especially schizophrenia, they don't think they need help. Or a lot of people will get on medication and start to feel better. And instead of thinking, oh, the medication is why I'm feeling better, instead of that, they'll think that, oh, I just feel better. And then they'll get off the medication. And then, they go right back to where they were at in the first place. And that's horrible. Trying to fight somebody to get, like, once you're diagnosed with that, if you really have that and you get on a medication, whether even if it's weed and it makes you better, I think you should be ordered to do that shit like daily. Like, my ex had that shit, like, and weed made him perfect. Like, he should have been ordered to smoke weed like every day. Like, I don't give a damn. But I brought up the thing before where I've said that the depot shot that us females take for, pregnancy, birth control, that makes guys, wee not get hard, right? And we had a debate one time when I was in college about should people that are convicted of sex crimes, like pedophiles or any kind of crime of that nature, whether it's with kids or rape or anything like that, should men that are convicted of those type of crimes be forced to take the depot shot, because that would make their wee not work. And it was a really good debate because there were so many yeses and so many no's at the same time, because the bottom line was, if these people are very sick in the head, which they are, to even think about doing that shit, a lot of them, even once they go to jail, they will tell them, don't release me because I can't stop it. I'm going to do it no matter what. It's just in me to do it. Like, and that's crazy. But at the end of everything, when you think about it, even if their wee does not function, if they've got this thought in their head or this sickness or whatever the hell makes them do it, they're going to find another way to do it, like whether it's a toy or whether it's a finger or whatever. They're going to find a way to do it. It doesn't necessarily have to be their man part. So that was the biggest thing that we kind of came to thinking. And that would it even be worse, because if you take that away and a man say he's going to R a girl, if he can't R her like that, would he end up, doing something worse and then killing the girl? Or I don't know. I just wish there was a way that we could tell people are crazy before they do crazy shit. Yeah, Kitty, yep. They do act crazy. I remember my ex one time. He was in the living room, I was in the kitchen, and I wasn't talking to him or anything. He was watching TV or whatever in the hell he was doing. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he was like, "What'd you call me?" And I was like, what? I was like, I didn't say shit to you. He's like, yes, you did. You just told me I'm not shit. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it would be shit like that. And then when I'm like, I literally didn't say anything to you, he looks at me like I'm crazy. Like I'm not the one that they even say, because I was doing so much research on this. They actually say that if you're with someone that's schizophrenic or bipolar or anything like that, and they're undiagnosed and you're with them for like years, that it will start to rub off on you, like that you will actually start thinking, because they make you think they're actually nuts, but they'll make you think you're crazy. I know it sounds weird, but they do. It's wild, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you one thing: if I ever run across anybody, like, I'm running. No way. So how's everybody's evening going, by the way? What are you up to, honey? What are you doing? What are you doing, Kitty? What are you guys out there doing besides listening to me run my mouth? I was gonna go on earlier, but it was like 4 or 5 people went live all at once. I was like, what the hell? Damn, Jen, you just popped up out of nowhere. Oh yeah, you are at work, aren't you? My bad. Oh, you didn't know I was on, Jen? Hee hee. Oh shit, I didn't send you the link. Sorry. Sorry, Jen. Thank you, Fresh. Yes. Crazy can definitely rub off on you. 100%. Yes, I believe that too. Yep. And it's when you look back at it too, when you've been around somebody like that, it's crazy to think that you thought that they weren't crazy. Like you'll be able to like sit back and look and be like, God, what the hell? That how didn't I pick up on that? Or I don't know. I guess it's not like the movies though. It's not like if you're with someone that's like, has like a little bit of schizophrenia or whatever, it's not a major case or anything like that. If it's a regular, uh, I don't know, minor case of it or bipolar or whatever, you dismiss it. It's not that big of a punch to the face to where you notice it. It's just little gradual shit that happens. But I do know that with schizophrenia and a couple of the other mental illnesses, that the longer they go undiagnosed and untreated, the worse it does get. And I know I was able to see that happen. But the little things that pop up here and there. And do you guys know that I had no idea there are symptoms for schizophrenia that you would think are normal shit, like uh what was one of them was like misplacing things. That's something normal that I do, but I guess that's a symptom of like schizophrenia or bipolar. Like a lot of the symptoms for mental illness are damn near what we do in our everyday life too. So it's very hard to tell the difference until once you've just been with someone long enough that you're like, this person is nuts. You're listening to music and smoking. Honey, stay high, boy. Okay, Kitty Cat said, I believe it from being young. Oh, really, Kitty? Wow. So you had to step away from it because it was, oh, wow, from being around them? I believe it. That's like people that work in old people homes and stuff like that. I give them like a lot of credit because a lot of old people that get like Alzheimer's or they get violent. Like there's a bunch of sweet, sweet old people, but there are a lot of, if you think about it, a lot of those older people are in homes and their family doesn't come to visit them. They don't talk to them. That would suck to be at the end of your life and you're thrown somewhere forgotten about. So I get that they're probably miserable in there, but some of them are like over the top. I didn't see that, Hunter. What happened? The crypto mark? I did not look at that. Did it fall like a pretty decent amount? Maine, be quiet. I did drop my link like 4 different times, bro. Nobody really wanted to come up here, but that's fine. Go ahead and rub it in, Hunter. He says, he says, I'm a professional chiller. Now I just got to get paid for my lifestyle. Everybody's not able, boy. I wish I could. Oh, Jen said, But the extreme highs and lows and the hallucinations they have make it way different from what we experience. Yes. I don't understand. There's videos on YouTube where I guess you'd be looking through the eyes of someone that hears voices. And that shit was crazy. Ooh, God, that's a big one. Let me tell you guys, no bullshit. If you ever are with somebody, dating somebody, married to somebody, and they start doing this shit, take them to the damn mental people. And I'm not, no cap. Because my ex did this all the time, and I thought it was like a joke. I thought it was funny. It became a joke, like he did it so much. And it was something so minor that we had no idea. It was one of the first things that you can tell these people are losing their shit. Like, I would cook, right? And I'd hand him his plate or whatever, like, even if I handed him a drink, like if he was like, "Hey, I'm thirsty, can you grab me something out the anything food, anything drink, anything whatever," he'd be like, "Oh, what'd you put in it?" Or, "Oh, did you poison me this time?" If they ever think you're putting anything in their food, drink, if you're poisoning them, like I said, it became a joke. If the kids would give him something, he's like, "Oh, what'd you put in it?" Or, and we thought it was funny. We just thought he was like paranoid. One of the first questions when I took him to get eval that the doctor asked him, he was like, "Do you think people tamper with your food or your drinks?" I almost died. I was like, that's what? So if you guys ever hear somebody talking about that shit a lot, then they're crazy. It just hasn't popped out yet. I couldn't believe that. I was like, what? The whole time, though, it was something that minor. Like I said, it was just like a joke. Oh, but anyway, Jen, how you were saying on that video on YouTube where the guy was like walking and he ordered a pizza, right? And when he went to open the pizza and get a piece of pizza, it was like the voices in his head were like, "Don't eat that, it's poisoned," or whatever, and he like chucked it off at the counter. And it was crazy. Like, that's one thing too. If people hear any kind of voices, y'all, they are not positive. They are always negative. And I don't know. I guess it's always like multiple voices. Like, there's never just one. I don't know too much about it. It freaked me out when my ex was finally coming honest with me about it a little bit. He told me that he's had it ever since he was little, and he thought everybody heard people in their head. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. How do you even function? Like, how do you do everyday shit having a million people talking shit in your head? Like, that is crazy. I'm reading the comments, you guys. Hold on. Ooh, we were talking about this a little bit, man, about how many years do you think Ronnie will get? Well, he's in Florida. He's convicted of first degree, 2 counts of first degree murder, 1 count of first degree attempted. Um, he's either going to get death or life. It's one of the two. Because once you're convicted of first degree, you either get death in Florida or you're going to get life. Yep, 100 exactly. Shut up, man. No, I'm not. Yes, we do. We do have the death penalty. Yep. Yep, he'll get life or death. And you want to know something weird that I found out? Because I wondered one time, I was watching some sort of a case, and I had wondered why people, there were some prisoners. Okay, how did it go? Hold on, because I don't want to get it wrong. They would try to get, they were convicted, and I think it was life or life without parole. Something like that. Like, if you get sentenced to life, and you get sentenced to life without parole. I guess there's something like that, to where the difference is, if you get life with no parole, you're not allowed to have visitors, and you can't do like certain little things that other lifers can do. But if you get just regular life, you're allowed to have, or a certain amount of years, even though it's like your whole natural life. If you get like 90 years or something, you could still be in like regular population, and you can get visitors and stuff like that. So it's weird how our prison system is set up. Honey. The voice you think with? Yeah, like your conscience? Yeah, I get that one. Okay, hold on. I'll put the link. Hold on, honey. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, it should be there. How's work going, Maine? We were talking about, I don't know if you were around when we were talking about driving at nighttime. If I keep hearing a noise out in my living room, I'm about to go out there and freak out. But we were talking about driving at nighttime, and I think driving at nighttime is better because you're only out there with semi truck drivers, and that's about it. You can get a lot more driving done. You're gonna blame that on me, Maine? Whatever. No, I usually have like I had said before, when I do these cases and they're kind of sad or depressing type shit, that I was going to make sure that I have something funny to end it with, right? That's why I would do like my little animal stories or whatever. And for the life of me, I could not find anything funny to talk about at all today. Like it was a bad Monday, I guess, or a weekend. Like nothing funny happened to where I could bring up anything to talk about that was funny or lighthearted or that would have got, everybody was involved on the conversations that I was talking about, but there wasn't anything really funny or, like I said, worth talking about. I gotta, your show earlier, Maine, by the way, it was really good. Really, really good, by the way. Your shows are always good, though. Yes, Maine, no. Have you nod off. That is not my fault. Hey,
Hello,
honey.
what's good? You can hear me?
Yeah, you're a little bit low, but I can hear you.
Hold on, let me turn shit up. How about now?
That's better.
All right. Yeah, that shit
So
crazy.
how's it going with you?
I'm chilling. Like, I don't know. I've been having insomnia for like the past couple of weeks. So I've been trying to just like rest during the day, not do too much, but except for like meditating and whatnot. But you know, how about yourself?
Same. I always have insomnia though.
Yeah, like I try to at least get something done at night, whether I'm practicing drawing or reading, at least something like to occupy my mind. So I'm just not sitting up.
Right, right. Yeah, that's a good thing. I know that sometimes if I can't sleep, I would get like a book that, is boring or something like that, and that'll usually knock me out.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
hard
was.
though.
I don't know what it is. Like it's be like the energy around me. Like I can't
Mm,
really get to sleep. Like when I was in New York, it was a lot easier to fall asleep because it's a lot of noise going on. But down here, it's kind of like silent, so it's kind of different. But
that does happen. I know that when I've moved from different situations, uh like you said, where you go from a noisy situation to a quiet one, it can take a while to get used to that. Um it can happen too if you're, like you said, if your situation is, I don't know, if you're worried about something, or um because insomnia, you just can't really turn your mind off, like you're just thinking.
yeah, that's why like meditating helps, so you get to control your thoughts. And it's kind of like it goes back to what you were saying before, as far as like the thoughts that you think with. Those are the voices that people hear, and oftentimes it's not their own voice, it's another person's voice that rags on them all day. It might be their mom's voice, or in some cases where people snap, it might be their spouse's voice. It's just like telling them they ain't shit all day, but it's not really that person. It's just like all the negative things that they've been told, or that they believe, that they believe about themselves. So that shit really fucks with people.
Yeah,
And
I can imagine. Like I said, I can't imagine what it would be like to have somebody, just one of them, and they say it's multiple, it's never just one, but I can't imagine having all day long, from when you wake up to go to bed, to, just people talking shit to you all day in your head. That's horrible.
yeah, that shit is wild. And you know why? First, like I would say, mine is I argue with people in my head. Like I control it now, and I'm starting to see those memes pop up where people are saying that they have arguments in their head. So the whole world is mentally ill because you know what I'm saying we have conflicting belief systems. You know what I'm saying? People want to live a life of leisure, but they work every day. People, you know what I'm saying, wanna uh they hate the government, yet they paying taxes. All kind of conflicts. So that
Right,
in itself is like having a mental illness on top of all the stresses that go on in life. So, people really
right.
have to take some time and breathe because the time that we living in is really like hypersensitive.
I agree with that. Have you, you probably heard this too, that we're the only country that works as hard as we do. Like every other country, they have like vacation time that's mandatory, or every day they have a tea time, or something of that nature. Like we're the only ones that just work, 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 work.
I could imagine it, you know, but I
Yeah,
mean, what the world is how it is. It don't make them countries better because everybody want to come to America. So it's like,
right.
what do we do? But as
I know
far
that
as
I'm gonna do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
now, what you're saying?
I was just gonna say that since you brought that up, I guess Texas is having a big problem since Trump has gotten out of office, and he was doing like the border control stuff, and he was big on doing the border, the wall and all that. I guess we're being overrun, our border down there, and the Texas governor or mayor or whatever is asking for help, and the farmers are getting like overran with like people just running across, like literally running like on their property and stuff. So the Florida governor, he actually is sending a bunch of our police force up that way to help Texas. And I thought that was crazy. I was watching their conferences they were having yesterday and the day before, saying how serious it is. And you're right about everybody wanting to come here. The only thing they're really worried about, though, they're saying it's not really like, people that'll come over here and work, that they're having problems with like cartel and gangs, and human trafficking people and all that.
But why? Well, not to. Well, we did shift the subject, but that's the whole thing that your boy was saying before. So it's not racist for them to say it now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah.
free for all again. Like this was happening before 4 years ago, and
Yep.
it's just picking back up. So now that now that we are aware of it because it was made a thing, it's like, hey man, free for all.
Yep. Yep. They were saying it's
My
so
thing is
bad
just
that.
like,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, my thing is just like, we gotta, as Americans, we just gotta get money. Like that's the only thing. Like if we figure out how to get money, it don't matter who comes here, it don't matter who's the president, because we're always gonna prosper. So that's where I'm at with it right now. Like I had my whole woke thing in my 20s and my wanted to be entrepreneur thing, but now it's like I really gotta have it. Like I just gotta have it on some Rockefeller Rothschild shit because that's what you're supposed to do once you become aware of shit instead of
Right.
worrying all day.
I agree. I do agree.
Like, doesn't that shit fuck with your mind and your spirit? Like to watch a constant stream of negative news.
Yes. Yep. That's why how I was telling before you came up how I had made it how I had told everybody that I was going to try to find a funny story to end all, the serious ones that I do. And I was like actually kind of down in the dumps that I searched and searched and searched and I could not find anything that was happy or funny or anything. And that's the first time that's happened, but not like I've been on YouTube a long time, but it was actually kind of, upsetting because, I want to get the serious stuff out there, but I didn't have anything, kind of to, what do you call it, like depressurize from that depressing shit.
To decompress. You gotta be on
Yes.
TikTok. Like I'm a forever pump that because that's the social media that I'm on right now. I don't even got that many followers on it. My Instagram is my biggest one, but it's just so much content on there. All you got to do is just swipe through the For You page, and depending on like how you search for things, it's gonna
Uh-huh.
feed you comedy videos. It's gonna feed you something interesting. Like mine is, instead of giving me big booty girls all day, it's finally giving me comedy videos and science. So I don't have to
Oh,
spend all day looking at, like, on my YouTube is people getting shot every day because I was watching this other channel that talks about people getting shot every day. So, but this is one escape. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like
right.
when Dave Chappelle was talking about the internet being a real place, that's a place where creators are and having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be like with TikTok. I don't know too much about it. Like I don't have a TikTok or anything like that, but I do know that on YouTube I've looked at like animal videos or shorter videos where, like you said, where people are doing just funny things, and it's actually from TikTok, but it'll be YouTubers that are, I guess, taking the people's TikToks and playing them on YouTube, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Plus, you got to time travel. Like the time that we in is real prudish. Like I said, it's hypersensitive. So
Yes.
it's not too many things that is gonna make us laugh. Plus, we older, our sense of humor is adjusted. So if you listen to shit
Yeah.
that was funny before, like I listen to old Patrice O'Neal, uh, Opie and Anthony stuff, and that shit makes me laugh to this day because, you know, what I'm saying, it's still relevant because, and it's the type of stuff that would make people mad or talk like, oh, you can't say that, so it's taboo in a way. So that's all.
Right.
Just find shit that makes you laugh, man. Like don't. Well, you said it's hard, but if it's not on YouTube, just find a different platform and then bring the content.
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I guess I think that because I'm on YouTube so much that everything's on YouTube. Why go anywhere else?
I mean,
But
this
I
is
get
like
what
the
you're saying with the algorithm. Like if I'm looking up, murders or anything like that, then that's all I'm going to end up getting.
Yeah, plus you gotta like clear your browser too. Like you know how they have those tracking pixels? You have to clear those, and that kind of resets everything somewhat.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
man.
idea.
Because that's all it is. Like people say it's the government tracking you, but it's not the government, it's business. Because they want to
Yep.
know what you think, they want to know how you feel so that they can craft a message to get you to pay attention.
Right. Yep. I agree with that. I know that what do you call it? Some of the ads, like there was one time I didn't even have my phone on and I was talking to my mom about it was something stupid like car insurance or something like that. And when I got back on my phone, there was literally like an ad for car insurance and I was like that's weird. Uh okay. And it was like not too long before that when people were saying that like the smart TVs can hear you and like all that other shit.
Yeah, but once you know it, it becomes predictable, and then it becomes like Hollywood movies, corny. Like if you understand, like let's say you watching sports, right? Or you watching sports highlights, then most likely the advertisements that's gonna come are gonna be cars stuff, or it's gonna be like people selling their protein shakes or their weight loss supplements or whatever. And if you're looking up uh let's say music stuff, you're going to see tutorials about how like courses. People want to sell you a course on how to sell your beats and make a profit online. Like so once you understand like the system, then it's like, all right, now I know what to do. But it makes you want to say, all right, how can I place my content in front of these things so that I could catch the audience?
Yeah.
So you
Yep.
gotta move along with it, learn how to play the game. That's the fun
Yeah, I
part.
agree with you on that one. Yeah, yeah. I know there was one time, I can't remember what video I ended up watching, but it was really popular. And it wasn't long before I had found it that it was posted. So there were a lot of people that were still watching it and commenting on it. And I ended up leaving a comment. And I was able to like slide in. I was like, oh, I just did a show about this or something like that. And I think I ended up getting like 5 subscribers off of it. And I was like, whoa, that was cool. I didn't even mean it.
Yeah, like for instance, like Ming, he could put a clip of his video, like from whatever, like one of the troll events or the freestyle contest. He could put that shit and advertise it, and in it he could aim it at the people who watch Drink Champs, who watch all the pop-in podcasts, and the people will see that before they click to like to skip the first 5 seconds. If you have a clip that catches their attention, them niggas be like, what the fuck is this? Next thing you know, they watching a whole 10-minute commercial before they even get to the podcast that they want. So it's all about how you finesse it. It's out there for niggas to
Right,
win.
right, right. Definitely. You were talking about the crypto. It dropped really low today or what?
Yeah, like my peoples was talking about Doge so much, and my mom actually came up in the pandemic. So I'm like, I'm kind of bored. I want to like level up, go to the next level and shit. So I started looking at the Doge, and it was like 30 cents about 2, 3 weeks ago. And everybody was like, yeah, it's about to go to $1. It's going to $1. And I'm looking at Bitcoin, and it's like wavering. And now I think it was like the last I checked, it was at 31,000 from 50,000, and Doge is back at to 19 cents. So if anybody was thinking about like getting into cryptocurrency, this would be the time to like start looking at it and learning it
Right.
and getting your money in it.
No, that's right. I know that. What do you think about oh, what do people call it? Like that day trading or whatever people do where it's like a faster, shorter kind of, I don't know if you'd call it stocks, but like where they do that and you can make like a lot of money doing it, but it's high risk. What do you think about that stuff?
The stuff that I see people do on the internet, they just finessing. Like it's a Ponzi scheme. The real stuff that motherfuckers is doing on Wall Street, that day trading is legit. It's still finessing, but they finessing the world instead of finessing people on the internet. The forex is the same thing, like foreign exchange. Like if it takes, for example, $1 equals 10 whatever currency, they trade in that for that 10, and then they flipping it so that they could get the profit on American dollars. That's all that is. So you just have to study the trends and watch the charts. But again, the people that like pretend that they teaching it, they just finessing. Anything is could get you money if you study though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The way to go right now though is a digital economy. So you create a digital product and put it on a blockchain for digital currency. Like that's what people are doing with these NFTs when they creating their own little cryptocurrency, but they just exchanging it for Ethereum, and that's just the same thing as a crypto forex. So there's so many ways to
Oh,
get it.
now what do you think about people that are building like apps and stuff like that that aren't real? Like, oh, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's one veteran. I used to watch his channel, and he wasn't making a lot of money off of YouTube, but he had a bunch of followers, so they ended up making an app, and I guess people can go on there and watch them on there. Like, do you think that's a wise thing to do, or do you think, just in your opinion, or do you think that like that might be a high fail thing? Because I always think that with an app, if you don't get the right advertising, you're just gonna fail.
Well, you just said it right there. You have to have the right advertising. You can't just have a product, you have to sell it, you know? Like I've experienced that many times. So my focus now is just having a good marketing strategy and advertising. And it don't really matter what product it is. But yeah, having your own app is better because you have the direct to consumer relationship. Like if I wanted to sell all my music on one app, I wouldn't have to go to DistroKid so that they could put it on Spotify, Apple Music, and Tidal so that everybody could find it. If I had 10,000 followers or even 1,000 followers, I would put all my music on one app and tell everybody to find it there. But that's if you have a solid base of people that fucks with you.
Okay, okay, I get it. I get that. I get that. Because do you think that, I honestly think that, like, if YouTube didn't have like cat, well, it didn't really have Cash App, but if Cash App wasn't around and people couldn't donate to a lot of people on YouTube, I don't even know if there'd be that many people on YouTube, because YouTube went from, you know how people used to be able to make money from, what do they call it, like advertisers or things like that. Now you've got to get like sponsors, and YouTube does, they'll put an ad on your shit and they get paid for it, so you don't. So it's almost like, it's almost really hard now to make it on YouTube, I think.
Anything is hard. You have to put in the work. And the first donation link was a PayPal link. People would just put a PayPal donate, and you know what I'm saying? People fuck with it. But the way that you get people to pay you money is to get them to pay attention to you. So that's it. If you can make them pay attention, you can get them to pay you some dollars, but you have to have something that captures their attention. And once you have their attention, you have to hold it. And you know what I'm saying, for an amount of time.
Right, right.
And then you have to do a call to action. Ask for it. Some people call it donations. That's always seemed like kind of scammy to me
I
because
know, isn't it weird?
who are you
It's
donating
yeah, it's
to?
weird to say
And it's
that.
like
Like,
and it's like with the verbiage, if you getting donations, then at some point you're gonna have to pay taxes on it for that classification as donations. Rather, you could just say tips. You could take tips and still pay taxes in a different bracket. But yeah,
true. Yeah, I
all
agree with
this
that.
shit
I
is
always think that like donation word is
psychology
kind of
anyway.
weird. You can go ahead.
Yeah, it's psychology. That's all. Like it's literally by the book psychology. You ask for a donation, but in with that, you have to classify what you take in as a donation. And then if you don't have that status as an entity to collect donations, then you might fuck yourself up. But I never really saw the rules of that on YouTube. So I would just err on the side of getting tips for giving good tips on the internet.
That's true. I know that I've seen a couple of content creators on the in the beef sector where they'll say like, I know you haven't paid taxes on all the donations you've got. Like, I'm gonna call it in, or like they'll threaten each other with it. I don't think it's ever
Mm-hmm.
happened, but yeah, I have heard it thrown around a little bit.
Yeah, that's that sector.
I know that they are like they. I don't even know how that exists, honestly.
It's just people
It,
having fun. Niggas is bored. So what else, you know? What
that's
can
true.
you do?
It's just crazy though. Like some people just take stuff too far, but
It,
it's
I
the
don't got the
internet.
energy for it.
Yes, I
Like
agree with that one.
if I had as much energy for that, then I would just put it into something where you could just get way more money for it. Like if you have
Exactly.
energy to argue with people, then you have energy to bullshit people and be like, yo, if you stay here for the next 60 seconds, I'll show you how blah 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 blah. And niggas will be just as fascinated because you put in the same amount of energy into it.
Yeah, right. When you think about it, when people literally can argue with each other, like you said, all day, all night, go at each other for weeks, months, and you're not even really making anything. If they would have took that energy and put it into something else, wow.
Like even to choreograph that shit. Like our T's main saying he was the Vince McMahon of that shit. But literally, if people put their emotions to the side and just argue, not even argue, but just like use their personalities to be loud on the internet, then it would be more fun. But people would take things personally. And it's like, do you even know these people personally to be getting so mad? But hey man, this is what entertainment does to people. Is gripping, and that's why I think people like mix. It's the entertainment with their own real feelings, and that's dangerous.
Yeah. I know that I saw something going on in the sector that I was just talking about over the weekend. And you always hear where, oh, somebody's going to take it too far and they're going to end up getting, killed in real life over it and blah, 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 blah. But it still hasn't happened yet. I've seen a lot of manipulation more than I have people actually get mad and want to go do something to somebody myself. It seems like more often the person that gets mad is trying to almost delegate other people to go and do something for them, like, and that's weird too, because if you did that, if you were like a fan of a content creator and you really, really were down with them, but like you said, didn't know them in real life, and somehow you were able to go out and beat up or do whatever to somebody they didn't like, that would be crazy mind control.
I mean, people. So the thing is now, I think earlier you were saying something was like a cult, and I was saying everything is a cult. You were saying about Nature Boy,
Oh yeah,
but the
yeah.
thing is, being a social media influencer, being an influencer in general, one person influencing a group of people is a cult. So these pockets, those are small groups and cults. So the leader of that is always going to delegate their so-called underling or subordinate to do shit because in reality, they're not the person that they are acting as on the internet. But in that, again, that's still dangerous because they're mixing entertainment with real feelings. And you never know
Right,
feelings are what. You know what I'm saying? Like people get themselves hurt trying to please or impress somebody else, whether they get barked on and shut down and made to look stupid on the internet, or whether they try to go in real life and then they get like the consequences of that. Like that shit happened to me. Like some dude named Jason Black tried to dox me and have his followers try to do something, but I already understand the psychology of this shit. So it's like if you really wanted something to happen, you would do it in a real legal sense. You wouldn't try to
right,
get people and try to intimidate me because that's not going to happen. But
right.
it's
Well,
just
and we saw, like, I never watched her like that, but the big thing with, and I hate to bring up names, but the Shay chick where she ended up driving all the way, like, like down to Georgia to see what's his face or whatever, like, that's like you said, when you take it to real life or whatever. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I don't know the full details of that. Like I said, all that shit is TV until it happens to people I know. Like I just
Yeah,
thought
when you
that
said
was
that, it was
a
kind of
comedy
funny.
sketch that people were doing. Like shit like that, I can't take it serious until I see the future results. Like, damn, I guess that was real. But I don't know the people personally to be so invested.
That's really smart though, because how much shit on here you don't know if it's scripted or not. You don't know, and it could be really minor. You don't know if the people talk behind the scenes and planned it out. Like there's been a bunch of shit that, like you said, until it turns out to be real, then you still got to question it whether it was planned or not.
Facts. Cause I done had like YouTube channels. I've been spitting real shit and it never caught on. But now it's starting to like become popular culture. So I really don't care. That's why I'll get on and talk to anybody. But it's like, yo, are y'all really like scripting this shit? Cause it's got mad eyeballs. So I just give people more credit maybe than is actually due. But I just think people are way smarter than they are sometimes.
That's true too.
But
That is true. What do you think about do you go on Bigo at all?
what's that?
That is I don't like it at all. Like I had heard a few YouTubers saying that they were starting one. So I had downloaded it and I went over there. Basically, Bigo is an app and you may as well say okay, I don't like it. This is the reason why. Say that you go on to I'm about to say YouTube. Okay, say that I have a channel on Bigo and you come to my channel. I can be doing anything. Basically, I could be talking with puppets. I could be like YouTube. You can do literally anything. I could just sit there and like look cute. But you're basically trying to get like a quota every week, month, day to make money off of it. And it supposedly pays really well, but you have to be really, really, you have to have a lot of followers. Then
Popular.
you have
Yeah,
to tell those people to like send you like, shields or
the little
dragons and weird
gifts and
shit.
shit. I've seen apps like that. Like
Yeah, it's
the one
like
I know is
that.
tagged. But the payout is good. So I think if you get like a 250,000 quote unquote diamonds, or it's virtual currency,
Yes,
same premise. If you can make them pay attention, the companies will pay you money. It's converting attention into virtual currency, then converting the virtual currency into cash flow. That's the
right.
formula. So you have to just plug in your whatever it is into that. Make them pay
The
attention.
thing that I don't like though
Then
is that the screen is like filled with the shit. Like it's got like shit bouncing all over the screen like all the time. You can barely even like see what's going on. But the thing I don't like about it too is that it's so like imagine the beef sector times 100 and then make it way more people. Like that's how it is over there. Like it's just a bunch of people with like 10 people on there just bitching and arguing at each other and asking for shields. And then you've got like one of the biggest people over there is like a girl and her best friend, and all they do is sit there and talk shit all day, like literally be like, you know they literally just do nothing but go to the store or go out to eat, or they just sit there and talk shit to each other. Like it's just their regular life. But because it's a train wreck, everybody watches it.
yeah, and it's an ecosystem. Like I said, I'm a professional chiller. I just got to figure out how to get paid for it. Like, you know what I'm
Right?
saying? I haven't seen my lifestyle or the lifestyle that I want to live on YouTube because I'm living it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a recording crew to, you know what I'm saying, capture every moment. I could act stupid or act a fool and make it look hot, you
Right.
know? But there's people that they could just sit in like how we doing right now and just talk. You know what I'm saying? I can't necessarily do that until I feel like I have somebody to talk to. But yo, if it
Right.
works for
Right.
them, then let it work for them. But again, that's their ecosystem. You have to find an ecosystem and environment that works for you.
Right.
Them
That's
shits
like
is
I'm
out
trying
there.
to get, yeah, I'm trying to get better. Like if I'm up here by myself, talking by myself, so I can get used to it. But I do, like Maine said one day, he's like, "Oh, she does really good if somebody's up there with her." Well, of course, because you've got somebody to talk to. It's really strange. It was really hard at first when you're just up here talking to yourself, or that's what it feels like. Like even though people might be watching you, you feel like you're talking to yourself, and it's a weird feeling.
Do you ever like think to yourself or talk to yourself out loud when you by yourself? Not on no crazy shit, but do you ever sort out things out loud? Like,
um, Sometimes, like, okay, say if I've got like a video playing and a commercial come on, and I'll be like, nobody wants to hear that shit. Like I might say like stuff like that. Um, but I don't like talk or have conversations or anything like that.
well, you got like,
I got my
I'll tell
dogs though, you
myself,
know what I
I'll
mean?
be
Like,
like, if I'm high, I think something funny, I'll laugh. Or if I think something stupid, I'll be like, damn, that was stupid. So it's I could talk to myself, but doing that shit on camera, I just gotta get over the feeling like I'm looking stupid shit. You know what I mean? Because
yes,
clearly
yep.
the people that are making it work have gotten way past that. They don't care. And plus, when I was in my 20s, I would have done it without caring. It's just
Oh my
that
god,
getting
I know,
older,
right?
you give yourself all these freaking complexes. Like, getting
Yep.
older is the great unlearning.
Yeah.
Like,
That's like you guys were tripping me out. You and King Ramon, when you guys were talking about the, maybe you can explain it a little bit better. When you guys were saying that the petrified stuff, or like animals or giants or whatever,
mm-hmm.
um petrified, okay, is petrified not like in the land like a fossil, but it's just petrified like covered or solid through and through?
Solid through and through, like a tree
Okay.
log. Like,
Yeah.
you know how they crack those rocks open and there's crystals? You ever seen shit
Yes.
like that?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but a tree log. Like,
Okay.
you crack a tree log open, and instead of wood chips, you know what I'm saying, it's stones now because through whatever
Okay.
chemical process has been changed.
But you guys didn't get into that part. Like, we don't know why they were petrified, or we do?
I mean, I haven't really done the extensive
Oh, like
research on
the,
it,
okay.
but legend has it that was the whole Atlantis, and they changed the atmosphere, blah blah blah. But if you want to know more, I'll help you do the research on it.
Yeah, I think that would be cool because I don't,
The-
when you just throw it out there, it sounds like crazy as shit. You know what I mean? But,
yeah,
when you
the
think about it, the more you know, maybe it is possible, or, it's interesting. It's very interesting.
the legends are accurate to the extent that the people who told those stories were talking about what they saw, but through the ages, the meanings changed. The meanings of the words changed, and translations, people didn't translate the stories right. But science, when you really look at science, it tells the same story. You just have to, like I said, when you have the formula, pay attention. Virtual currency, cash flow. It's the same thing. You have what looks to be rocks that were logs at some point, and you have stories about them. All you have to do is the scientific process. But
Right.
I'm not a geophysicist, so
Right.
unfortunately, all I can do is just be fascinated by these things when I see them.
I know that one thing I hated in school too was rocks and shit. Like for some reason, like sedimentary shit and like, all types of rocks, and like I did not like, I loved chemistry and anything else, but when it came to like earth layers and rocks, and I could not get into that shit.
To me, all that shit was the same, and it is all the same. It's just that
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
I just had bad teachers. I used to get
Yes,
A's in school. It's just and I'll be like, yo, how the fuck? But you just realize like when they talk about the world and society, that shit is real. But you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Can't let that shit get you down because
right. Yeah,
nigga,
it's teachers
trees
definitely.
is made into stone, nigga. Like I gotta follow
Wait a
you on
minute.
Instagram too, because even after that conversation, like I found all the photos that I was talking about, the things that he was talking about
Oh,
and
did
mentioning
you?
that I was like, I've been forgot these things. I posted them on my Instagram and I was like, how that mountain that
Oh,
looks like a baby. I have the
yes.
image, but I can't remember what country it's in, and I've been trying to find that shit forever. Like, how do I share shit with you on the stream yard?
Um, like on your screen,
Yeah. Oh, I
I
see it
think.
right. Like I got the petrified forest.
Oh my God, I was just gonna bring that up because I was
Oh,
like,
so go
okay, what
ahead.
about the petrified forest? Yeah, I was just gonna say that I couldn't remember where that's at, but I remember learning a little bit about that, and I was trying
I
to
think it's in
think.
Arizona.
It's yeah,
It's like
yeah, and but I can't remember why it was petrified. Was it a volcano?
mm,
I don't remember. Hold
it
on.
just write it down and make it a topic one day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but most of the people
We
that come
kick
over
it
here,
and
mean probably give me Z's on it on the comments again.
it's all right. It was somebody in Arizona will probably find it. And you mark it petrified forest, and then they'll come on and be like, no, this is what really is. This is what we say down here, or this is the natives, you know what I'm saying, legend
Yeah,
about
right.
it.
I'm gonna try to see if I can look it up really quick just to find because I can't remember if it was. I have the picture in my head and everything, but I can't think of why they said it was like that. Like if it was a volcano or if it was a.
Here, let me just do a quick wiki.
Oh hell no! They have a petrified forest scare haunted house. Ooh, it's in Florida. Oh, hell no! It's in Florida, but it's closed. Damn COVID. I need the
I
real
thought
picture
Florida
because
was back
they're showing
open.
me like Well, it is, but like I don't know. This is probably like a Halloween thing. I'm trying to look up petrified forest, and it's showing me like petrified, like scary.
Let's put national park. Yeah, Petrified Forest National Park. And what's
There
crazy is
you
that
go.
all these national parks, they could be quote unquote energy centers from the old world. You know what I'm saying? Where they have things buried or where they used to perform rituals.
Well, did you hear
These are
about there's a place in Colorado that I guess nobody can build on or anything like that, but it's it's apparently like the biggest place of UFO sightings like in the world, and you can see like the Milky Way from it because the sky is so clear you can see like a shooting star like every 2 seconds or something. But there's supposed to be like different energy fields over there or some shit. I just watched a video on that today. Like I had never heard of it before until
mhm,
today.
that's lit. I mean,
Yeah, right.
but let's
Uh,
I got thoughts on that, but let's focus on this petrified forest.
okay.
So now these these like triangular shaped things that look like they could be mountains, but they're not mountains. Do you think those are tree stumps? Since we imagining that these petrified tree logs came from somewhere, were those the
Mm.
trees that they came from?
Okay, so you're saying that they are triangular shaped?
Yeah, so like if you go to the website of the petrified forest or like the
Uh-huh.
nationalparks.gov and you scroll down and like they have a little banner and they have like the landscape and you could see like they look like mountains, but they're not big enough to be mountains, you know? But they're in this petrified forest. So could it be that those are tree stumps? That's my question. Like that's what I be thinking. Like if there's these logs, where are the trees? And then my whole belief of geology is biology, like the earth is alive. So these rocks, I'm wondering, could they be the where the trees were falling from or where they cut down?
That's true. I know that it says right here that it is in Arizona, northeastern, like you said. It's got a whole bunch of colorful petrified wood. Do, 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 do. Yada yada yada. I want to look at the wood. Let's see.
Hey,
Images. Okay, here we're getting somewhere. Oh wow, one of them is actually cut up like somebody cut it up and it just ended up that way. That's weird.
and what tools they use to cut that shit? And who
Yeah,
cutted it?
right. That's yeah.
But I'm gonna share my screen. Are you on the
Okay.
National Parks Petrified
Yes.
Forest site? So
Yes.
on the main screen where it says entering the park, that purple, are you showing people what you're talking about, or are they just like, what are they talking
No, they're just listening because I'm not advanced enough to do that yet.
But you see that purplish setting
Yeah.
where they showing you the map of it in the background, that those triangular conical looking things, and you see
Okay.
how it's broken off at the tip or at the peak of them.
Yes.
Does that not look like a tree like that's been like fallen? Like
It kind
it's
of does.
see,
Yeah.
like so
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's what it suggests to me. So it's like, are these ancient tree stumps? I be fuck,
It could.
I be
Yeah.
high, son. I be seeing shit. And I be wondering like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Right.
It's like from Half Baked. It's like, you ever see the $20 bill on weed? It's a lot of stuff going on in there. But that's what I do with Google Earth.
Yeah. Well, shitting me. Haven't you seen that? Like people have actually found like missing people or like a car that was in the lake of a guy that was missing like 20 years ago, or people have found shit looking on Google Earth.
That's lit.
Yeah, like actually
Freaking
solved crimes and shit.
satellites.
Like, yeah, isn't that crazy? There was one time there was a body some guy found by a railroad track, and he called like the sheriff's department, and they went out there, and there was actually a dead body out there. That shit was crazy.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, hey man, rest in peace. Mystery solved,
Yeah.
yo.
Yeah.
But that should make some creative coder go, hey, let me create a patch for Google Earth or whatever that scans for things like that.
Ooh, true.
I'm the idea guy. I'm the idea guy. I just need a Steve Wozniak or whatever his name was to code shit and make this money with me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem I have too. I come up with all these good ideas, but I don't know how in the hell to make them happen.
So why you gotta have a team. It's important.
Damn. Do you know the Petrified Wood Park covers 346 miles?
Shit.
That's a lot. Jesus.
It's a whole city.
Yeah, a lot of these parks though, like what is it called? Like the Grand Canyon or Yellowstone, or have you ever noticed that they're gigantuan, like they're huge. And it makes
Mm-hmm.
me wonder because I don't know if you get into this, but I do. There's a lot of people that go missing in parks. And one of the weirdest things that I found out about that is that the park rangers, they do not keep track of any of that. They have no rule or any law or anything that makes them have to keep track of how many people go missing in the parks every year. So that's a little bit freaky to me that all these people can, kids, regular people, old people, They can literally go missing. Nobody knows how. People will find their clothes or their gun if they were hunting. And, it just goes unsolved, and, that's it. And no animal did it because, there'd be, how they can tell the difference. Like it'd be a pattern, or the person, you'd find some part of them somewhere. Like that shit is just odd. And, it
They
happens a
probably see
lot.
something they wasn't supposed to see, and the aliens was like, we can't let this nigga snitch on us, and they took him out. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, like Kitty Cat said, it's something about the carbon content and preservation. She said she thinks it's related to volcanic or ice age related.
It's all possible. That's why I wish
Right.
I didn't waste time trying to be a revolutionary. I should have been trying to be a geologist or astrophysicist.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
that's
did
the
you hear about I stumbled upon this today too, but I got to research it more. But it was from like 10 months ago, I think, where they actually said that they have found not data, what is it called? Not DNA, but some sort of particle. Yes, particle. They found some sort of atoms or particles in a galaxy next to ours that reverses itself, and they're working on it, finding out more about it. But they think, and this is just a hypothesis, they think that it's proof that we have some sort of galaxy next to ours that is actually like reverse time, like how we go forward, like that goes backwards. And I
that
was
shit
like, that
sound fake as hell.
I know, but like I guess it's like really for real that like they found, they don't know how big it is or what it does or what's happening, but they actually found like, particles from it. And I was like, that's wild.
That don't make sense. They found particles from another galaxy on Earth, or
No,
they
not on
just
here,
looking
but
out in their telescopes.
one of the satellites or something like that they've got floating around up there, they've actually got like a little I don't know what you'd call it. It's some multi-million-dollar thing in the middle of some satellite that catches particles from every
Oh,
place that it goes. Yeah. And then
hmm,
they study that shit.
that's dope.
I know, I got to find out more about it. It's weird and it's new, so I don't know, but it was intriguing a little bit.
Nah, I feel like they give us shit, but it's like that's like the eye on the pyramid and dropping shit all the way down. It's like how the hell we gonna use that shit?
Yeah. Like Kitty Cat said, Area 51, that will never die, I swear. You wonder why we aren't allowed there. I only wish to see what. Now, Kitty, listen. After being in the military, I'm going to tell you a little bit about what I know about Area 51. Area 51 was active back in the day. I don't know for how long. I wasn't alive or whatever. But now it's basically a decoy. And, it works because people keep on wanting to be there. But it's basically a dead base. Like nothing is there. There's actually something like Area 51, but it's located, like not there. So they
I
keep
mean,
the
it's got a
security.
whole runway over there though.
Yeah, well, it used to be like an actual, base, but
Mm.
once the UFO thing happened and all the traffic and everybody got so interested in it, it became like a big thing to do with everybody, that they were like, okay, this isn't going to work. So, but with them keeping the security and like you can be shot on sight if you go here, and like they keep it like that. So it keeps people thinking that there's shit over there when it's really not. It's just a decoy.
He's got a monopoly piece
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
country.
There was actually a scientist that there was some sort of, oh, I hate having half-assed information that I can't remember. There was a guy, scientist, and he was trying to follow the trail of some settlers back in the day. And one of the pieces that they allegedly wrote on while they were doing this path of traveling was located in Area 51. So he became obsessed with trying to get in there to be able to find out if this was really located there. He actually got dropped off down the way. He was able to sneak in there, and he was in there for, I think it was like 13 days or some shit like that. And he almost got caught like 3 different times. Like he thought he was going to be killed and everything, but he ended up getting out. And, he said he wouldn't have done it if he would have known it was going to be that serious. But yeah, he ended up finding the location, but couldn't find what he was looking for. So it was like a dead trip. But he said he never saw, no, there was one night that he said he saw something that was questionable, and he was on foot the whole time. So he said he ended up, it was nighttime, and there was all of a sudden a spotlight out of nowhere, and there were a whole bunch of military vehicles and stuff meeting in like this canyon or whatever. And he didn't know why, and that was about it. But I was like, oh, hell no. Nah. But he's allegedly the only guy that's ever been in there for days like that and been able to tell what happened, which was not a lot.
You ever notice how it's always like that? Like, how the fuck one person, one individual, was he a super spy or something? He's just he's a regular Joe. Regular Joe infiltrates this top secret military base and is there for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Come on. No, that's 3 weeks. 3 business weeks, 13 days.
True.
Like that's 3 working weeks. And nobody's seen you for all those shifts. I don't know, son. That's like, you ever heard of Bohemian Grove? Where all like the senators and those people go in California to, you know what I'm saying, hobnob and do all their things.
Is that like, is it outside or is it inside?
No, it's like a country club. It's like a campsite, basically.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah,
all the important people go there.
Yeah, like there was some weird. Okay, I think it was on Google Earth actually. There was some kid, not like young, but he was looking on some, like Google Earth or whatever, and he was looking for some sort of location, kind of like what you're saying, where important people are supposed to meet to do weird shit. And it was in the forest somewhere, and he found it, and it actually had like these seating places or whatever that was supposed to be there, and everybody's weirded out about it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was something like what you're saying, but it was like you said, it was like a campsite or something like that. That might be what you're talking about. That I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's on Google Earth. But I was saying, it's like there was a YouTube video. It's old. It's called the Brandon Corey story. And it was about this guy who infiltrated Bohemian Grove, and he got video footage, and like, I think on the last night, or they caught him and they did a ritual to him and shit like that. And the dude David Icke was on the video and all that shit. But the way that it's shot, you could tell that shit is cap. It's like Blair Witch. So that's what I'm saying about the whole Area 51 thing. Like, how is it this one guy, he's not even a super spy, and this one kid, he's not a super spy, could get into these places and chase these legends without getting, you know what I'm saying? I'd be thinking it's cap, but who knows? Maybe that's just white privilege. You could be a white person and just blend in. Like, oh, he looks perfectly normal here amongst us.
Look at what CMW put. He says, I live 15 minutes away from Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, it's a real place.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
They just go camping and make deals. And
well, that's like, the Epstein Island shit, right? Like, what's going to happen to the island? Like, has anybody ever wondered that? Like, if everybody was going over there doing, weird fuck shit, like, are they still going to be going over there? Like, wonder what's going to happen with that.
It'll probably go to waste like the Playboy Mansion.
Oh, true.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody even talks about that place anymore. That shit was like a place to go when the
like in the 70s 2000s? Or like like I know that I saw like some weird like 80s news special where like the actual news would go to the Playboy Mansion and like film shit, like when they would have parties, and I was like, wow, it was different back then. Like
yeah, like that was how you know you made it as a celebrity when you got invited to go there.
Wow.
Even that shit was a part of, you know what I'm saying, secret society type shit. So
Yeah. Yep.
I never do well in gangs or groups. So that's why I'm not up there.
I don't know. It's weird to think about. I don't know. It Everything's changing so quickly and such in a weird direction. Like you said, people are super sensitive, and it's almost weirding me out a little bit. Like I don't. Where is this all going? Like I'm gonna do a couple of shows about how some transgenders want to be able to compete in like women's sports. And in my opinion, I don't think that's fair because men like you guys have a different build than us. You're way quicker than us. Stuff like that. But it's just the way that everybody's fighting for their own type of thing. And if you look at somebody wrong, like I don't know. It's just I don't know what the world is turning into. It's weirding me out.
That's why you just gotta find your lane. Like it's really that. But as far as so the thing with trans people in sports competition, if the gender that they're participating or competing against feels uncomfortable, then all they have to do is say they can boycott. But that's what it's going to take. People have to take a stand, especially when girls are getting physically injured. Like I heard about stuff like that. Trans wrestlers breaking girls' faces.
Yeah,
So it's
Larry was
like
talking about that one night where somebody had broke like two different girls' skulls or something, and like what is the where you fight oh, what is it where they fight in a ring but they don't have like gloves or anything on?
MMA.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. And there
But
was like a
even
trans
even
guy.
so,
Yeah.
that's like if a lightweight fights a heavyweight, that's bound to happen. But if you're gonna put it in the aspect of this person has transformed their body to compete in a competition, that's a completely different scenario. But it's not something I deal with. So I
Right.
can't, it doesn't, like how you said, it drives you crazy, it freaks you out. I stopped letting stuff like that get to me. Like what used to fuck me up was conspiracy theories about the banking system and all that shit and how the world is set up. But at some
Oh
point,
yeah.
it's like, man, what are you gonna do? You can't beat them, and if you can't join them, then what? I'm not gonna try to convince everybody around me about fractional reserve banking and all this shit because I don't got my own bank. We can't do nothing about it. My whole problem is how do you take advantage of the situation? That's where my mind state goes.
Right, right.
How do you make
That's
order out of the
true.
chaos? Because if you can do
Yes.
that, then you can make money. That's what they make. That's what it says on the money. Order out of chaos. That's the money spell. So if you can make order out of the chaos, then the money is going to come to you if you call
That's
for it.
true. That's true. I don't
And
know. It makes me wonder sometimes how ordinary people, just come up with like like the guy with Facebook or stuff like that. It just makes you wonder like what did they think of differently than me to where I can't come up with it right. I don't know. It's just like you said, you're just
people
trying
like
to
that don't
find.
come up with things on their own usually. They're usually
Oh,
programmed. They part of a bigger system. You know what I'm saying? The shit that he was fed by his ecosystem is what produced Facebook. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have to be
oh,
them telling you to organize everybody online so we could collect their data and force feed them ads. Nah, it came through the things of creating a network and sharing ideas You know what I'm saying? And then it just translated into whatever Mark Zuckerberg came up with, or whatever the people that made MySpace came up with. And before that, it was Black Planet. You know what I'm saying? Or AOL chat room. So everything just evolved, you know?
Right. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think MySpace was cooler than Facebook because you could like have your own page design and you could play music on that bitch and do all types of shit like that. I think Facebook only became popular because it would tell on everybody like so and so just commented on so and so's post, or like, this and this and this. Like, I don't
Nah,
know.
Facebook 1.0 was popping. There was nothing like it. I remember that shit. 2004. That's when it was in the colleges. And literally, if you didn't know nobody in college, you go on Facebook, you either hooking up or you going to a party because that's what everybody was talking about. So yeah, I got into a lot of dumb shit freshman year into sophomore year because of Facebook, yo. And then like the old settings, it'd be like, what are you looking for? It was like dating, marriage, and then it was like whatever I can get. Like Facebook
Oh
was the
hell
Wild
no.
West back in the days. Motherfuckers was wilding back then.
That sounds like some Craigslist shit.
It was for college, but for college though.
Oh wow.
Like, I'm mad that I deleted my first Facebook page, and then like the one that I have now, that's the second one. But yeah. But they would have freaking like purged everything because now I began hit with community strikes for shit that I posted years ago on Facebook. So,
Oh wow, for real?
yeah,
And what
I,
does that? Just bots?
yeah, that's the upgraded algorithm.
Oh wow.
It's like they changed the laws on their policy type shit. So that's what happens when you start making money.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Like,
That's wild.
Facebook is still popping though. It's the testing ground for all like internet marketing because everybody around the world is there and
Right.
you could post your ads. Like they have the platform for you to do that shit. So,
Right. Do you think how Facebook kind of replaced MySpace? Do you think something will come along and like replace Facebook?
no, because the internet is already established. So all you have to do is set up shop, and people will go to where they feel most comfortable. Like
Right.
Facebook is not popping no more. Like it's the social media that America gave to the rest of the world. Meanwhile, niggas is on Instagram, they're on every other social media platform. Most people that
Right.
use Facebook is people from other countries or older people.
Okay. I haven't been on Facebook in years.
But yeah, that shit is ratchet as hell. Like that shit is just funny. Like, but that's what I see. I don't see most of the other stuff that people post. Like I just look at the dumb shit that be going on, the memes that people post.
Right.
A lot of shit
That's
ain't important, you know what I mean? To get
right.
upset. I try to laugh because I can't a lot of shit is not funny to me, so I'll be looking to laugh.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what you said though. I'm gonna try to see that like, if I look up oh, that's a thing too. You know how on YouTube now, like say if you go to your home page or whatever and it'll have like short videos or whatever that you can look at. Have you ever like pressed one of those and ended up just stuck on YouTube shorts for like a while? Because that happens to me.
I seen them, but they be corny to me because they copying what TikTok is doing. Just like how Instagram got the
Oh,
reels, that shit when they came out with like the Instagram stories, they was copying Vine, and it never really caught on. So
true,
it's all
true.
everybody's making it work though.
Right. Hey, Harlem.
What's up, little sis?
Not
Yo,
much.
how
How's it
what's
going
up?
with you?
I've been around the world now, yeah, and I can't find my bed. Let me stop. What's going on with y'all?
Not
Cooling,
much.
man.
We're up here shooting the shit.
It's 3 o'clock.
What y'all talking about?
Uh,
Anything, man. Right
yeah.
now, he's just talking about social media and how to get to the bag on there.
Yeah, fuck with that cryptocurrency, man. I keep telling y'all, hey, yo, you gotta make me you gotta give me a wrench, sis, so I could put the
Oh, you don't have.
Coinbase. You gotta give me a
Okay.
wrench, man, so I could put the Coinbase joint in the chat room, man. Because these niggas
Oh,
need to
okay,
be
okay.
on Coinbase. Coinbase is where you could buy your cryptocurrency. There's crypto that's worth like right now, you can get it for 28 cents a coin. And I'm telling you, in the next 5 years, that shit gonna be worth like $1 million.
Did you see those went down to 19 cents?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. I got involved in crypto. I got involved in Bitcoin when that shit was like $250 a coin. Now that shit worth like 3,200. No,
Thirty-two
32,000, right?
thousand.
So dig it. That shit will never, ever, ever go back to $250 a coin again.
Nah.
Never will that happen.
Do you
So a lot
guys
of
think that
people,
Bitcoin got kind of big because of the deep web or no?
I
nah,
think I
you got
think
it's
it's
it, that's
all
see
connected.
see the
Okay.
sister don't understand what Bitcoin is. She don't understand cryptocurrency. Can you educate her on that, brother?
Well,
Well,
he
I'm
does
not
to where
sure
he had. Go ahead.
about what angle you coming from with it.
Well, cryptocurrency is the future of exchange online.
Hmm.
When you
Right.
look at when you look at things like PayPal and Cash App, cryptocurrency is like millions and millions of leagues above them when it comes to online transactions. You don't have to spend as much money to make a transaction, and it's done in less than 5 seconds. And the level of security is 1,000 times better than anything you got out here now. That's why cryptocurrency is the future. So what I'm saying is this, right? Get you a crypto wallet, you educate yourself on what those coins represent for the future.
Yeah.
Indeed. So basically, what the coins represent is just the data that they track. For example, like let's say we make a blockchain. That's the database to track all the podcasts, right?
No,
So
no, blockchain.
hold on, let's just make the example. The blockchain is the database. That's the where all the transactions are logged. So if you make a show, all the people that contribute to the show, like me, Harlem, Fave, whoever comes onto the panel, let's say that we split the episode and you have the credits. Those credits, you upload those to the blockchain, and everybody who is on that blockchain, who has a node, the computer to facilitate the transaction speed, that is what produces the coin. If that makes
You ever
sense. So
heard of
that
you ever heard of and I heard his sister go in on this. She talked about mining, crypto, blockchain mining, and crypto, Bitcoin
yeah,
mining.
I'm familiar with mining.
Right. She wanted to
That's
know.
who
She
those are
wanted
the
to know
people
what
who
that was
holds
all
the
about.
okay, so the mining is the people.
Yeah. Mining freaks me out. I'm so lost on mining.
Right. So there, so
Go
there was
ahead.
there was a time, right, sis? There was a
Uh-huh.
time where you could do crypto mining with your regular PC.
But dig,
It was
mining is the answer to what is mining. It's just having a computer that is running the calculations for the transactions. That's it.
right, right.
That's all
Oh,
that
okay. So
mining
it's like a
is.
program.
Yeah, and it basically runs off of your computer CPU or the graphics
But you
card.
can't do that. But you can't mine Bitcoin off of your personal computer anymore
Not yeah,
because it's
because it runs too
evolved.
much and
It's
it burns too
it's
much
evolved.
energy.
Right. It's evolved. Now, if
Oh,
you want to do mining now, you got to have a warehouse full of super fast CPUs that's able to solve the puzzle, which is
okay, hold on.
cryptocurrency, right? So
Sorry,
that's
I
what
was
makes cryptocurrency so dope is that the level of security is so high. And now early on it was easy to produce one coin off of the blockchain. But now the more difficult it gets to produce one of those coins and it's based off of math equations, the more the value of a Bitcoin goes up.
but the thing about that is it's not even the value of the coin is or the calculation is the fact that it's burning so much energy, like the energy that it burns on the CPU or the big ass mining rigs. That shit is pulling electricity. So that's really what's driving the Bitcoin price up against the US dollar. The
Oh,
Bitcoin
wow.
is really a index, indirect index of the electrical, you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying,
see the thing is this,
commodities.
right? The thing is this. It's all based off of the math equation. As time went on, the math equation became more complicated. You
Hmm.
needed more CPUs and
Hmm.
more energy to solve it.
Right.
And
But that's what I'm saying.
right, and I get what you're saying, but this is why the level of security for anything dealing with Bitcoin or crypto is so high now. The level of security is so beyond PayPal or Cash App. Cash App can easily be hacked. Your information can easily be stolen. But the level of energy that Bitcoin and crypto uses for security is so high. It would take, at this point, it would take 1,000 CPUs just to mine one Bitcoin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But now the way to make money off of it is to actually create a digital product so that you could get the digital currency.
Did you guys hear about that one lady that oh, I hate when I do this and I can't think of the name, but she actually came up with something like that, like their own cryptocurrency, but it was all just like a ripoff, and she ended up disappearing after making like millions and billions of dollars off of it. Like, hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
A
look. I'm
bunch of
gonna
them
look.
have been like that,
Oh,
honestly.
really? So
Yeah,
you
you
Not
could do
okay?
that.
not
You
to
could,
just
you
say
could, you
like a
could.
bunch, to have specific names. But I remember when the thing first got popping, and there was an exchange called Coinbank, I believe. I just remember it being an orange logo, and after studying the Bitcoin white paper, it's like this is clearly a scam. But it was popular. Like I told you before, you can make them pay attention and keep them captivated. They'll give you the money if you ask for it. And a lot of cryptocurrency um ventures have been scams because not enough people understand it. They just go with the hype of making money.
Right, right. And they take advantage of that. But if you look at like the X, the XR, this okay. Every cryptocurrency represents something, right? It does something. So if you look at the XR,
XRP.
the XRP, right? The purpose of that is for you to exchange funds over line without having to worry about anyone stealing your money. And you can do it at a much cheaper price, at a fraction of what it would cost for you to send your mother money that lives in Costa Rica and you live in America. You could do that shit at a fraction of the cost And not only can you do it at a fraction of the cost, but the time it would take for that money to get to her might take a day or two. But if you're using the XRP, you can get that shit done in a matter of seconds. And
Hmm.
this and the level of security for that is super high. So this is why the XRP is gonna go from right now, you could get you an XRP coin for like 28 cents. But in the next 5 years, that coin might jump to like 50,000.
But do you really see the system forcing that on people, or do you
It's
see
it's the
people naturally adopting that
it's the
coin
fu-
specifically?
it's the future of online exchanges. It's the future of it. It really
Cause
is.
I've heard of I feel what you saying. I've heard of other remittance places like Western Union of crypto, but I can't remember the name of it anymore. 'Cause I seen shit years ago. But things like that, it wasn't the Ripple coin, but they saying like that was the pitch of it. So instead of sending US dollars through Western Union and then somebody in a foreign country having to take the risk of getting a ride to go there and then collecting that large sum of money with the risk of getting robbed, then crypto would be the way to like mitigate that situation. But it's like, how do you get everybody to be involved with those things when you can't even accomplish day-to-day transactions? Like I can't go
Well,
to
that's
Starbucks and use crypto.
that's the thing, right? That's why you can still get a Dogecoin at 16 cent a coin. And all I'm saying is get in on it early because a lot of people already missed out with the Bitcoin. There was a time where we get a Bitcoin for a penny, and now that Bitcoin is worth something like $36,000, 3,600,000,
Right.
right?
But what is anybody using Bitcoin to exchange for unless they just cashing out? And I still haven't heard of anybody cashing out a large sum of
Well,
Bitcoin yet.
no, I've cashed out of like I said, if you set up a Bitcoin wallet on something like Coinbase, right? Now you're setting yourself up to buy cryptocurrency from Coinbase. So all I would tell people is like they give cryptocurrency away on Coinbase based off of you taking like a quick course on it. So they'll educate you on it. And if you get the answer right, they'll send you one or two coins. But all I'm saying is those coins are going to be worth a lot of money in the near future. Just like Bitcoin is
Right,
worth a
but
lot of money now.
so you saying the coins like that's a lot of things to put your money on. So just like stocks, you have to pick a lane, or even like online that when you get money, they say you got to pick a niche. So if you had a niche of coins that you would suggest to people, which ones would you suggest?
I would suggest the Dogecoin, the XRP. I would
XRP,
su-
what?
I would suggest coins based off of what they do.
But what
So
is
for
what's
instance,
not to, I'm
so for
sorry to cut you
instance,
off.
so
Hold
for
on,
instance,
I
they
just want
have
to
a
ask you the name of the
mhm.
XRP coin. What's the actual name of it? Like Doge is the Dogecoin, Ether is Ethereum, but XRP, what does that stand for?
All right, let me get it for you real quick. Let me go to Coinbase because I'm not like a super expert in shit, but I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
telling
okay.
you that
I thought that was your thing.
yeah, I could get the name for you real quick. I believe XRP is Ripple, but
Okay.
let me just get that for you. Let me go to my Coinbase account. The
Like my
bottom line,
thing that I've suggested for people is NFTs. Anybody that's online creating content, whether it be a drawing scribble drawing or a full-blown podcast, you should turn that into a NFT, especially if you have followers and a good subscriber base. Let people buy your episodes, you know what I'm saying? And then get a cryptocurrency from that. If they sell it to somebody else, you know what I'm saying, it grows in value.
No, okay, the thing with crypto is you're talking about the future of online exchanges. We just
Yeah,
happen to be living at a time where it's at its infancy. So we're blessed enough to be able to invest in these different cryptos at a time where it's super cheap. But
but do
I'm
you see
telling
how
you,
that's dangerous? Like being that
how
it's in its
how how how
infancy.
how 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 is it dangerous to buy?
Because if people don't educate themselves and know what they putting their money into, then it could get scammed because it's the Wild West right now. It's the gold rush, and
No, it's not. No, 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 no. I
people with
get what
more
you're saying.
information have
I
been
get what you're
scammed.
saying. But if you're gonna and if you're gonna like, okay, this is what I would tell people that want to get involved in crypto, right? I would tell them to get you a crypto wallet. Start off on Coinbase, where it's safe. Start off on Coinbase, set up a wallet, and start buying crypto from there. Now, right now, the Litecoin. I remember when the Litecoin was worth $2 a coin. Right now, and this was like in 2019. It was like $2 a coin. Right now, the Litecoin is worth $128 a coin. I remember when your Ethereum was worth $106 a coin. Right now, your Ethereum is worth $1,939 a coin, and this is only like 2 years ago. So this is what I'm saying. You like right now, you can get a Dodge coin at point 0.20 cents. Point 20. That Dodge coin is gonna jump up in the next year or two to at least 10, 15, $20 a coin. And right now you can get it for point 0.20.
Yeah, I think I might take a little 200,
Yeah,
give me
that's
thousand
all
dollars
it
real
is,
quick.
brother. Like it's um and then when you set up a wallet on something like Coinbase, and before you buy a certain crypto coin, you can find out exactly what it does. What is its purpose? It explains it to you.
Copy.
I
Where
mean,
Fave goes? She's in the cut.
what you say?
Nah, I said where Fave goes. She
I'm here.
dropped
I
her
was
in the
just
cut.
refilling. I was like getting my drink and stuff like that while you guys were talking.
Nah, she's still around. But all I'm saying is this, right? I remember when I first got put onto Bitcoin, that shit was like you could get a coin for like $60 a coin. And was back
I
in like
wish.
2000. This was back in like 2017. So I was told to set up a Bitcoin wallet on Coinbase and get as much Bitcoin as I could get. And it was you can get a Bitcoin for like $60. And it was up from like a penny. There was a time when you get a Bitcoin for a penny. Right now, had I bought a gang of Bitcoins at $60, or had I bought a gang of Bitcoin at a penny back in 2012, right now a Bitcoin is worth at least $36,000 a coin. You understand? And if you want to know why the Bitcoin is so high is because it represents online transactions. It's the best form of online transactions, and it has not even taken over online transactions yet. People are still using PayPal. People are still using Cash App. People are still using these online things to exchange money and information. But I'm telling you, there's going to be a time, even getting into Bitcoin right now, if you bought a Bitcoin at 36,000, it's worth it because eventually one Bitcoin eventually is going to be worth $1 million. And that's
So
that's
There you
gonna
go.
that's gonna happen in your lifetime.
is there a possibility though with everybody trying to come out with their own cryptocurrency? Is there a possibility that like, oh, how can I explain it? That kind of like what Hunnit was saying, where if you invest in the wrong one, you could lose a lot, but if you invest in the right one, you could win big type of thing, like it's high risk or whatever. Because what makes, if I came out with my own crypto and you guys came out with your own crypto, what makes one better than the other one? Is it just the people and popularity of it?
It's no high risk. Like people thought that they lost money. Like let's say you would have bought a Bitcoin last year when it was up to 16,000. Let me tell you something, sis. A Bitcoin is never gonna go back down to 16,000 ever again. So if you would have bought a Bitcoin at 16,000, right now it's at 32,000. It's the lowest it's gonna probably dip to is like 28,000. You still haven't taken a loss, and then it's
Okay.
just gonna it's just gonna keep going up.
The value of
Right.
your coin is based on the value of your blockchain, your transactions. That's really what it is. It
No,
all
Right.
that's not what it is. The value of the coin is already rooted in a form. It's called crypto and it's called blockchain and it's a form of security. It's a form of online security that's gonna replace the current system that we have today. And this is just the early phases.
How
So
long do you think it's going to take for actual cash money to be phased out?
right. That's up to you to decide. I don't know how long it's gonna take. When do you think it's gonna? How long do you think it's gonna take?
If I had to guess, and when you've got people that are questioning the new online shit and everything, I don't know, 30
Yeah,
years?
well, the bottom line is you educate yourself. Like for instance, you look at Ethereum. I remember when Ethereum, like 2 years ago, you can get an Ethereum coin for $100. Right now, the Ethereum coin is worth 1,937,000
So what
dollars.
happens if what happens if our what do you call it? What happens if the system goes down? If this is all crypto and it's all computerized, what happens if the electric grid goes out or something and we can't get it back? Like, does that mean that you're just stuck without your money?
No, that's the beauty of crypto. It's such a high level of security that you won't have to worry about it. Now, with the current situation that we're in, as far as money and exchanging it online, you might run into a problem today with people hacking into your account and things like that. But with crypto, it's damn near impossible for people to do that. And this is why crypto is the future of online exchanges, especially with online economic exchanges. So when you look at something like a Doge coin or XRP coin, it's just crypto that helps to enhance what's already situated. and I'm telling you, like there's nowhere to go but up.
Right.
So it just is what it is. Like this is crypto is the future of online exchanges. What makes it valuable is its level of security. Its level of security is based off of a very complicated thing where they have all these CPUs that's solving math equations, which makes it harder and harder. Every time they produce a new Bitcoin, it makes it harder. The math equation upgrades and becomes harder. So it's damn near
Okay.
impossible for people to hack into it.
Okay. What's going on, Kid Murray? Did you miss me?
Not just chilling. Hey, the physical dollar ain't never gonna go out of rotation. That shit gonna be here. You seen how much money they just printed up, giving everybody all these fucking checks and shit.
Yo,
True.
Hollywood.
Kid Murray is a stupid nigga. Listen,
Harlem.
I'm talking. Listen, bro. I'm
hey,
talking about.
Harlow. Hey, I
Listen.
appreciate
You a
that. Go ahead.
dumbass nigga because this is what I'm trying.
Harlem be
This
coming
is
out of
this.
left field.
I wasn't even
Look.
disrespecting you,
You was the same. You was the
nigga.
same dude, right?
Uh-huh.
You was the same dude, Kid
Hey,
Murray.
one, hold on, wait. One not blessing up to you and shit, nigga. One not fucking with you, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? You just
I'm
looking
just
for
telling you why
problems?
you stupid.
Nah, you
Because
just
you the
looking. You
same.
just.
Hey,
You was.
Kid Murray, I'd be vouching for Harlem, and he'd just be coming out of left field like that.
Hey,
I'd be like, "Oh,
Nah,
didn't
this
I
is
bless
stupid
up
nigga.
didn't I bless up for that nigga? It was like
you
that nigga
did, you did.
Harlem. I was like that nigga cool and shit. What he talking about?
I
All
don't
right,
know.
this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Kid Murray.
Go ahead. Then I'm gonna talk. Go ahead.
If you would like
Hey, but
in
it's
two
not
that
about me though. It's not about me. We're not gonna make this about
nobody
me
said it
though.
was about you, you bitch ass nigga.
Okay. I ain't got time to yell with you right now.
Now if you would
I'm gonna talk to you calm.
if you would have bought a Bitcoin
Uh-huh.
in 2016, right?
I would have but that shit like I'm trying to see how can I put it because you threw me off with the cussing and shit like a bitch.
I know because you a sensitive ass nigga.
You threw me off like a bitch. I was coming to be respectful, but you wanna act like a hoe.
Nah, ain't
Now
no
I gotta
respect for you,
disrespect you.
nigga.
Now hey, but like that shit just fucking virtual currency. What can you buy with Bitcoin? What can you buy with that shit?
Nobody accepts it as
Listen,
real
listen,
money.
listen, listen,
Thank
listen.
you.
That's what
Y'all
I was
sound
wondering
stupid.
about.
Y'all
Thank you.
both of y'all sound stupid.
And the
Listen what
thing
I'm
is,
saying.
no, wait, let me talk, nigga.
Uh,
You talked already. Let me talk,
you
nigga.
already admitted you're not an expert, bro. So to say
Both
I
of y'all
sound
sound
stupid,
stupid.
And
all
nigga,
right,
and
but
the
you're
thing
not an
is,
expert. So you
hey,
know what I'm
that
Both of
saying?
y'all
shit.
niggas sound stupid.
And look, let me tell you what it is. And the thing is, like
You're not the
loaning
expert,
money.
nigga.
That's what
Y'all
that
niggas
is.
sound dumb.
It's making
And
virtual
you sound like
currency.
not the
You
expert.
see, they haven't put laws and like big laws on virtual money yet. You can't compare fucking crypto to motherfucking Cash App and PayPal. You stupid motherfucker.
All right, now let me say this real quick,
I
right?
don't really gotta tell a nigga he sounds stupid.
Hold
I'll
on.
just let
Can
him
I
talk,
talk?
kid.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
can I talk
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Do you?
All
Go
right,
ahead,
now there
dirty
was a
ass New York nigga.
I remember back in 2016, right? You could have set up a Bitcoin wallet on Coinbase through your account, and you could have bought a Bitcoin for $56. One
Nigga, it's
Bitcoin.
2021, not 2016 though.
And the thing is,
My
you
nigga,
gotta get that.
relax. My
Hey,
nigga, y'all gonna let me talk or not?
you gotta
I'm
get that
not
shit.
hyped though.
You gotta
You
Is
want
y'all
to
get.
tell
gonna
the
let me
niggas they
talk or
sound
not?
stupid. So
Hey,
Is
hey,
y'all
now I'm
gonna
just
let
gonna hate you.
are you
hey,
gonna let me
I'm out.
talk or
I'm
not?
outside right now. Wait till
Not
I go in the
really.
house.
Now
Wait
I'm
till I
just
go
gonna
in the
hate you
All
house.
when
You
you
right,
want
so
to
sound
you
hear
don't
sound
my
want all
shit?
stupid.
right, so you don't want me to explain the shit.
You
I
gotta
don't
All
want to
I'm
get.
hear
saying
about
is this, bro.
2016 no more, my nigga. I want to hear about
Look.
2021
All I'm
and
saying
getting
is
money
this.
online.
All I'm saying is this. At the end of the day, in 2016,
Uh huh.
when Bitcoin was worth $56 a coin,
Uh
let's say you would have bought 100 of them shits, right?
huh. We not
Right now,
millionaires. We not 1,000 years yet.
What
right
about in
now, right,
2009 when them shits was
right,
like
You
free?
no. You gotta get it
right
when it's
now,
fractions. When it's fractions of a
In
penny. When it's
2009,
fractions.
in
When
When
it's
it's free,
fractions.
2009,
nigga. When they was
Right.
giving this shit away.
Right. When it's fractions of a
in
penny, because it's pennies.
2009,
It's pennies on a dollar. You making pennies on it's that's that shit. You have to
Well,
get that
yeah,
shit when it's fractions.
these niggas is
but
stupid.
Honey, you're talking about Dogecoin, right?
No, I'm talking about Bitcoin because he talking about 2016 when he could have got
Well,
it for
I'm
56.
sorry, I worded that wrong.
In
Since we
meant
since we
2016,
time traveling, Fave, I'm just saying in 2009 you could have got it for free. So
Oh,
since
okay,
we
because
time traveling,
yo,
well,
my bro, yo, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen,
He
I
wanna
remember,
argue. Argue with your bitch, nigga.
listen,
He wanna
bro.
argue. Argue with your bitch, nigga. Have a civilized conversation, you country
We
motherfucker.
having, I'm trying to have a civilized conversation with y'all niggas.
See,
You
that's the
keep cutting me
problem. You
off.
trying. You trying.
Y'all
Be a
keep cutting
man.
me
Be a
off.
man. Be a man. Stop
y'all are a mess.
trying. Stop
Listen,
trying.
Lady Fresh said that you definitely have to do your research, but crypto is the future. I bought 2,000 shares of Dogecoin, and my portfolio also consists of Ethereum, Chainlink, Cardano, XRP, and I have fractions of Bitcoin.
I'm trying to tell these niggas says that I remember when Ethereum, you can get Ethereum for $6 a coin.
how many did you
Back in
buy then?
back in 2000 and I say 2018, you could get an Ethereum coin for $6.
How
Right
many do
now,
you get? How much money?
How many did you buy then?
What's in your
right
wallet?
now, as we speak,
Lady Fresh told you
one
what she
Ethereum
couch.
coin is worth $1,900.
What's in
Okay.
your wallet, nigga?
How many you got so far that you could cash
Oh,
out?
I came up off the Bitcoin shit.
Nigga, shut
No, I
the
said
fuck
how
up.
many Ethereum you got
Niggas
now?
used to give me niggas. I remember like me. I came off of the Bitcoin. Guys was giving me when Bitcoin was worth like $56 a coin. Dudes was giving me that shit,
That's
and
what's
I
up,
didn't
nigga.
know.
That's lit.
I didn't figure out how much it was worth until like the summer of 2019 when that shit went up to like $2,000. Right now, it's up to 32,000. But in the
I'm
When
mad
I
summer
I
got
of
a
lost
two
my
gateway,
wallet.
it came up off of that.
in the summer of 2019, that little $56 that niggas was giving me in Bitcoin, I watched that shit grow to 2,000 a joint from $56 to $2,000. And
But are
now
you guys? What is making it go up in value if you can't really?
it's because it's the future
Word
of
of mouth.
online exchange.
More people
It's
It's the
buying
word
it.
of
future,
More
mouth
people
sis. It's
Okay,
buying
the
that's
okay.
future.
pushing it.
It's the future of online exchange. And
So
what
word of
makes it
mouth is
so
making
valuable?
it a hot
You
commodity.
want to know? You want to know what makes it
Essentially,
so
yeah.
valuable? I'm telling you. I'm trying to explain to you what makes it so valuable.
The only reason it
It's the
popped in
process.
2006 is because people were talking about it, not
It's the
because it was a thing.
back in 2006. You could produce a Bitcoin on your personal computer. Nowadays, it's going to take 100 personal computers to produce one Bitcoin
This nigga.
because of the level of security that it represents.
Yeah, you
It
said that
represents
though. We got that part.
security on online exchanges. That's
We
what it
got
is.
that.
That's what makes it so valuable.
Okay. So,
It's a form of sending money and information online that is super secure.
Nobody's accepting a currency at this moment.
but the thing is,
No, that's not true.
It's not taxed.
No,
so the
that's not
thing
what it
about it
is
is
either.
that there's platforms that use virtual currencies. Like let's say the 2K VC. Let's say NBA 2K Sports, they decided to convert that into its own, you know what I'm saying, crypto, and you can convert that into US dollars. The value is going to be in keeping a national currency around so that you can exchange your cryptocurrency. That's why the national currency is not going to go anywhere. But
That's not how it works.
bro, like I
You're
get what
off
you're
on that.
saying.
That's not
I
how it
get what
works.
okay, I understand your point. Like it's the future of online exchange. Yeah. But how do you take advantage of that? You have to, when people want to know about it, you have to give them examples that they can understand. Like virtual currency is
I know.
what
It's
Bitcoin
I
is.
know,
So
brother. I
when you
know.
link it, to things that people know, like virtual currency on 2K, it's a metaphor that helps people understand, bro. Like,
Right,
don't get
right,
so
right. No,
focused on what I'm
I
saying
get what you're
and tell me
saying.
I'm
I
wrong.
get
I
that.
know
I
what I'm
get that.
saying, bro.
Why
I
you
get that.
niggas
I
trying
get
to
that.
sound smart? You niggas
I'm
like you
not even
niggas.
trying to sound
It's
smart.
like
It's like,
yeah, no,
No,
nigga.
it's simple. It really is.
Damn.
All I'm telling you guys is that when I say that it's the future of online exchange, what makes it the future of online exchange is that it's unhackable. The level of security evolving Bitcoin and cryptocurrency and blockchain, it's
Tell that
like
shit to Russia. Tell that to Russia, dear.
my thing is
all
like,
right. Well,
listen,
like I said, just 5 years ago, you can get one Bitcoin for $56, and now it's worth 32,000. So I mean, if
Oh,
you think it's a
yeah, but when
game,
you
that's
say
on
that,
you.
Harlem, all that's doing is depressing my ass, seeing as how I like didn't invest in the shit back then.
No, you don't have to be
mm,
depressed. What that means is you need to set up a Bitcoin. You need to, first of all, you need to give me a wrench. I'll give
Oh
you,
yeah.
I'll give you the website to go to set up a wallet that will be secure. I
the
want you to
nigga
go to
said it like 30
Coinbase.
times. I'm surprised it's not stuck in your brain already.
I want you to go. You just a dick sucker. I want you to go to Coinbase,
You
right?
a homoerotic imaginer,
I
nigga.
just look.
You fucking your imagination is gay, nigga. You need to check that.
Your mother sucked my dick, nigga. Fuck
No,
you.
she
Oh
didn't,
Lord, don't
nigga.
get Harlem on the
No, she
dick sucking.
didn't,
Big
nigga.
mother, please don't, Harlem.
You wish, but again, you a
I'm gonna
homoerotic
just be
ass nigga,
disrespectful
son.
as I could be because these
No, you're
guys are
not.
clowns. So at the end of the
You
day,
want to
like I
be
said, right?
disrespectful,
I'm not
but you
talking
an
to you right
internet
now.
ass nigga.
I'm talking to the sister right now. So listen, sis, what you need to
I'm
do, right?
listening.
You need to set up a wallet
Niggas get
She's a
drunk and
different
then
on
want to
race.
fucking.
Coinbase,
She's a different race. She
right?
can't be your
Niggas get
sister.
drunk and then want to freaking be a
Who's drunk?
freaking
Do I even sound
online
drunk?
nigga.
She's
You
a
do
I
different
sound
race.
sound
drunk,
She
nigga.
drunk.
can't be
You
your
repeated
sister.
yourself
Don't
like
call
40
her your
times.
sister,
You
bro.
do sound drunk, nigga.
Come on, man. Nobody sounds drunk on here but you, bro.
And he's a adult. He
I
deserves. He
haven't
can
I
get
haven't
drunk if
even
he
had a
want
sip.
You just a dick sucking ass nigga at the end of the day.
No,
to.
you
You
just a
just
nigga
mad
that's
because
not an
I
expert
interrupt.
trying to talk
You was in
about
here
dumb shit
talking.
that you don't have no
You was in here
expertise on,
talking to
nigga.
her, and you mad that I came on. You
No,
just a
I
dick
actually
sucking
Oh,
welcomed
nigga.
that
you when you
nigga
came
And
on,
mad.
I'm
That
stupid.
nigga
It's
mad.
a
I'm
fucking
actually
talking
putting your.
platform.
I'm
Fucking
glad. I'm glad.
goofball.
I don't want to see you get no money, so I'm
I
glad
know you
that you
don't,
wouldn't
nigga. You
believe me.
fucking dumb as shit.
Right.
You fucking
I'm
coon.
glad that you're not going to invest in
You
crypto.
fucking
I don't
coon.
want you to invest in crypto, but I want the sister to
But you
invest in
stupid
crypto.
because I already did invest in crypto, nigga. We've been talking about crypto. That's how
You ain't
stupid you are.
investing shit.
Hey, can y'all act like y'all civilized though?
Nah,
We
not
ain't
no
arguing
more.
right now though. We ain't even on that type of time.
Not
Damn.
no more.
He invested in
Niggas
something
is
that he
dumb
don't
as
even
shit.
understand.
Niggas
Yeah,
ain't
okay.
classified to
He
argue.
invested in
Niggas gotta be
crypto and he don't
bad
even
guys.
understand crypto. He a dumb nigga.
True.
Stupid
Y'all are a
nigga.
mess.
Hey, I got a question for Hunter Acre Woods. Hunter Acre Woods.
Nah, what I'm trying to tell you,
Hunter Acre
bro,
Woods. I
is
got a
this.
question, nigga. You like you self cut, like you your own barber, nigga.
What?
I'm talking to Hunter Acre Woods.
No, what I'm trying to tell your little stupid ass
Go
is
ahead. Go
Oh
that
ahead.
Lord.
Go
if
ahead.
you invest now, if
Uh
you,
huh.
like, for instance, if you get like me, I got 2,000 Dodge coins,
Okay.
right? I bought Dodge coins when they was 2 cents a coin. Right now, Dodge coins is worth 28 cents a coins.
That shit like 30 something, like 30 cents.
I bought like 2,000 of them shits.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
what's
gonna
up.
cash out right now.
You made that nigga
Just
100 Acre Woods leave, bro.
I'm not gonna cash out on Dogecoin just because it went from 2 cents to 28 cents. I'm gonna
True.
wait for that shit to jump up to like
Mm-hmm.
20,000.
Top five, top five.
And guess what? I got 2,000 coins.
That's what's
So I'm
up.
gonna wait for each coin. Why am I gonna do that? Because I understand the
Mm-hmm.
role the Dogecoin plays in cryptocurrency.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to educate you dumb motherfuckers on something. Y'all don't want to listen. Fuck you. You don't have to listen.
You can't
He's listening,
Don't
Harlem. Calm
invest.
down.
you
Calm
can't
down.
teach me.
He's
You
listening.
can't teach me
Don't
a
invest.
motherfucking
Don't
thing.
invest. I
You
wouldn't
can't
give a
teach
fuck.
me shit, nigga.
But to my
But yeah, I'm
sister though,
listening. Go ahead.
but to my sister, right? I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you, sis. set up a wallet on Coinbase and just look at the different crypto. They're gonna educate you on each crypto and what they do, and buy it according to the education that you receive on it.
Okay. Well, if you to give you a wrench, you have to type in the chat.
Niggas asking for wrenches. Hell no.
Give me a motherfucking wrench. Let me type real quick.
Let me type real
Damn.
quick. That nigga
Because
disrespectful.
once you give me the wrench, I can put the link from the Coinbase in here, and then you
Oh,
don't have
well,
to
it's
join
just
Coinbase.
It's like a promo code.
just in case you want to know too, Harlem, if you're ever like on a panel like this, there's a thing called the private chat, and you can put something back there that you can do while you're up here.
Mm-hmm. The more you know.
Right, right.
So anyway, fuck with that crypto, little sis, and you know what I mean. Go to Coinbase, set up a wallet,
Hey, what else
buy you at
going
least
on? Hey,
$100
what
and
else going on in the world? I seen you you was talking about
spend
the crazy.
$100 on
I seen you
Bitcoin.
was talking about the crazy dude earlier. He's getting
Yeah, I was.
his ass insane. He's insanity.
He is a horrible guy, and I hope that he gets like.
And motherfuckers talking about the devil possessing them. The devil got better shit to do than to possess a bum ass nigga.
Yes.
That dude, yo, bro, that dude pissed me off, bro. You know they gonna kill that nigga in jail, right?
They making a mockery of the court system.
They
They
need
gonna
to
kill that nigga
torture
in
his
jail.
ass every day that he's in there.
The evidence will show.
Oh my god.
Fuck is wrong with him? Lock his dumb ass up.
And then he had the nerve to yell at his closing statements and shit.
They making a mockery of the court system. That's fucked up. Only in America.
Right, right. You there, Hunter?
Yeah, my router started wigging, so it
Hey,
started
100-acre
had to
woods,
reset.
nigga. You be cutting your own hair, nigga?
Yeah,
How long you been doing that shit?
since Corona started, and niggas was charging $40 for a fucking fade.
Oh,
And
I
my
just wondering.
bro-in-law, this ain't he just finished barber school, so about to start letting that nigga do the lines up. But
Oh, that's what's up. Cryptocurrency. You can't buy no bread with that shit.
What?
you can buy
Well, here's
virtual
the thing.
bread.
Okay, you
You can
guys
go to
better not start at
Decentraland.
it again either. The only
Nah, they
thing
got
I
some
wanted.
shit.
Go
What you
ahead, my
saying,
bad.
Kate? Nah, go ahead. What you saying?
Oh, I was just trying to say that, like, okay, if like how you guys were talking about Western Union and shit like that, and we all know that, like, if you have your cash money in a bank, the banks basically, like, you know, rotate everybody's money around, and that's how they use it. So I get where crypto can be like a thing, but like how we were talking about to phase out actual cash money, I think that that'll take a while
How
because you
much?
can
How
actually
much? How
hold
much? How much money would it cost you to send $400 to your mother living in Indonesia?
shit, probably like I don't
And
know,
how
like
long? And how?
$100.
And how long would it cost? How long would it take for her to receive the money? The thing with
What is it, like a
cryptocurrency,
day?
right? Crypto, that shit gonna cost you at least. Let's say you want to send 400 to your mother. That's gonna cost you like $50, and it's gonna take like 2 or 3 days, right? The thing with
Right.
cryptocurrency is it would cost you like 5 cents, and you could get that shit to her in 5 seconds, immediately, right to her
But
account.
where can she cash it in or use it is like
Right,
my
right, right. It will go straight to her account. And
and she
that's the beauty of cryptocurrency. It's the future of online
Hey, can
exchange.
we talk about something
And you
else?
can do that
Can we
shit
talk about
without
something
no
else?
risk of
Can we
people
can we
hacking
talk
and
about
stealing
something
your
else?
money.
what would you
That's
like to
why
talk
that's
about?
why cryptocurrency is so important.
I gotcha. What would you like to talk about, kid?
No, this your show. Shit, you go ahead. I'm
I've
just
been
tired of
coming up
hearing.
with shit all
I'm just
night.
tired
This
of hearing this country nigga. My wife
oh
said
Lord.
hi. She said, "How you doing?"
Tell her I said, how you doing?
Yo, let's talk about how underrated the movie with Eddie Murphy with the fat bitch, Norbit. Let's talk about how underrated Norbit was.
I never really watched that shit, to be
Never
honest
saw
with
it.
you. Me neither. I never really watched
Y'all
that shit.
niggas need to watch that movie, nigga. That movie was
That
hilarious,
shit
bro.
funny as hell to you.
That shit
It
was
is kind of funny.
underratedly hilarious.
Hey, would you wear a dress like Eddie Murphy though?
Nah, would
Oh,
your
that's a
mother
good question for
would your
you
mother
guys. That's a
suck
good
would
question
your
for you guys. If you could have Tyler Perry money
Hey,
or
don't say
Eddie
nothing about my mother,
would your
nigga.
mother
Watch your
suck my
fucking mouth,
balls,
or
nigga?
Eddie Murphy money, would you guys do that? Like play a female and all that?
Hold on, between who money? Tyler Perry and Eddie Murphy money?
Yeah, like you know how they dress up or act like, women or stuff like that. Like would you do that for the money they make?
I know Kid Murray would do it, and he'd suck some dick for that kind of money too.
nigga. I eat
Harlem, why you
pussy,
always gotta
nigga.
take it
I
there?
eat
I'm
pussy,
just
nigga. Watch
saying that's
your
what he
mouth,
would
nigga.
do. He
Excuse
But
my
strikes me as
Harlem,
that
language,
be
type of
nigga.
nice.
person.
Excuse my language
Harlem.
though. I eat pussy, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Yeesh.
Nigga, I'll put my face in there right now, nigga, to prove a point, nigga.
Kid Murray would suck
He
dick
said to
and walk
prove a
around
point,
with a
I'm dead.
busted. Kid Murray would walk around with a
To
busted
prove a
asshole
point, nigga.
for that
Never.
kind of money.
Hey, stop
And
saying
me,
that
for
weird
one,
shit.
I would
That's
not
funny, nigga.
accept that kind of money
Hey, hey,
to wear a
hey,
dress. I wouldn't
hey.
do it.
It's that shit degrading, but they actors though. I guess if you're an actor,
But you
probably
would
or
do it though, nigga. You a sellout nigga. You would
something.
bag it. I
Can
know
I
you a
put my
sellout
face
and
in
do
some
it.
pussy while I do it?
Oh
What?
Lord.
You know?
What you
All right,
say?
so we're gonna change the movie conversation.
Right, because he being
Go ahead and talk
disrespectful.
about
That nigga disrespectful.
All right,
He
so
Kid
trying to be
Murray,
on
you
my
know
I'm gonna
you would
level.
give you
suck.
I'm gonna give
You
you
would
the
suck.
formula
You would get on
for
the
internet money
casting
right
couch
now while
and
this
suck
nigga is on
all the
his
dicks in the studio
gay
for
wave.
that
That's
kind of
nasty,
money, nigga.
nigga. That's
What
nasty,
you
nigga.
do, start an
What you
email
say,
list,
nigga?
right?
What you say?
From there, people sign up to your email list and you can start to contact them
What the
and
fuck
let them
is
know
you
what you
trying
got
to?
going on.
What the
Whether
fuck
you
is you
selling
doing?
merch,
This nigga
selling
trying to proposition himself. Shut the fuck up.
fuck you, nigga. Go back to arguing with your boyfriend, nigga. And I talk money with Fave, nigga.
Nah, nigga, we real
You
niggas over
want
here, nigga.
argue with niggas on the
We
internet and
real
shit.
niggas, nigga. Shut the
Nah,
fuck up. Let's talk
y'all
about
some
something,
fruity
nigga.
niggas, nigga.
Never, nigga. Smell my finger. Fuck is you
Nigga,
talking about?
oh
you
wow.
would argue with a wannabe Brooklyn nigga.
He from Harlem, nigga. He from the
Still
streets,
a
nigga.
wannabe Brooklyn nigga though.
Crack rocks, nigga.
Fuck Brooklyn, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Brooklyn. Brooklyn is mostly immigrants anyway, nigga. I'm
Damn.
a foundational
Would you
black
practice that?
American.
You try to be Denzel, nigga, in Training Day, nigga.
I don't fuck with immigrants, nigga.
You
Damn.
know, I don't fuck with these immigrants. You fake
You
ass
sound like a
Denzel,
fucking
nigga.
immigrant to me, nigga. You might be Jamaican or some shit.
Right.
I'm about to
With
get you
that
for a
fucking,
skit,
with
He
that
nigga.
nigga
sound
got a fucking
Like
tree as a
fucking
logo.
he
You
Denzel
sound like
might be
he
a
in
fucking
impersonations, nigga.
Jamaican or
he
immigrant or
sound like
some
he
We
in
shit.
a
about to
sunken
we
place.
about to turn you into an NFT, nigga.
Sunken place.
Make some
Oh
money
no.
off of you.
He
I don't
sound like
like
he in a
immigrants,
sunken
nigga.
place, nigga.
Take your ass back home, bitch.
Nigga, the wall going up. Fuck is they talking about?
I don't fuck with these immigrant niggas coming
You
over
believe
here.
that shit, Kid Murray, when I was talking about that earlier though, about how the Florida's sending a bunch of our police officers.
Hey yo, little sis. You want to talk about a movie? Let's talk about us. How
Definitely
they
need to
talk
build a
about how the
wall.
immigrants want to come over here and tether themselves to real
Somebody wants
Americans.
some attention. Somebody starving for attention. Grown ass gay nigga.
Oh
And
my
tell
goodness.
So let's talk about the movie
tell
Us.
your mother to do better.
That
Tell your
sounds
mother.
familiar, but I don't know what was it about?
It was about immigrant niggas coming to America and attaching themselves to
What movie?
us.
Us? You talking about the scary movie Us?
Yeah, you bitch ass
That
nigga.
shit wasn't nothing about immigrants. If you
You
ain't
was
no
a dumb
stupid
nigga. That shit went
motherfucker,
right over your head, you stupid nigga.
this nigga got his movies confused.
Nigga,
Nah,
that's
he
because
one of
you a
them woke
dumb nigga. That
niggas.
shit went over
He
your
be reading
stupid ass, dumb ass head.
the script behind the script, nigga. He way too smart for us,
Hey,
nigga.
Harlem, no, this 100 Acre Woods. 100 Acre Woods, the nigga that'll eat the pages out the book thinking he know what it say now. Shut the fuck
Oh
up,
Nigga,
my
nigga, you the type of
god.
nigga, you the type of nigga fucking watch a movie, think that shit is real life, nigga. Be like, yo, that shit really happened, son.
That
Right.
shit was corny, nigga. Shut the fuck
I don't
up,
give a
boy.
fuck, nigga.
I could tell you an
You
immigrant because you
just
so
gay,
corny.
nigga. Nobody really give a fuck what you
Stupid
gotta
ass
He
say.
said
immigrant,
he
nigga.
sound
You
privileged.
just sit in the fucking corner, nigga.
He
Nigga,
sound
take your
privileged.
ass back to Jamaica, nigga.
Right, that nigga
Fuck out of
sound privileged, nigga. Your parents got money, nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, pay attention,
here. Hey, yo, Kate
Hell
Murray,
no.
you're a fucking slime ball, man.
nigga.
Damn,
Hell no,
Marlon.
nigga. Pooh Shiesty,
He
you
is a
my dog.
slime ball.
Hey, what he say? Pooh
Freaking
Doc,
third
you
grade
my
dropout
Shiesty.
niggas
Pooh
trying to talk
Shiesty,
about
you
getting
my
money.
dog, but Pooh, you know I'm really Shiesty. If that ain't the
Bitch ass
stupid
nigga.
shit,
Where
nigga.
Kate Murray from?
Shit, I'm from hell, nigga. Praise the Lucifer, nigga.
Yo,
666.
now where he from for real though? Cause he got a distinguishable accent.
Look,
Where
he
that
tried.
nigga
No
from?
homo, sir. No homo, sir.
Bitch ass nigga.
Stranger danger.
Nigga try to compliment you in your voice, nigga.
Right.
Stranger
Nigga.
danger, nigga. I kidnap your mother, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, we ain't paying no ransom, nigga.
All
I
right,
know
I got
you ain't. I
something we
know you
can
don't
talk
give.
about.
I know you don't give a fuck about your mother. That dead bitch.
I'm gonna do a show about this, but I would like to get y'all's opinion on it. Now,
Go ahead. Go ahead. My
over
bad.
in Hungary, right? They just made a law to where anybody under 18 is not allowed to be exposed to any LGBTQ whatever it is material, whether it's on
That's
TV,
good.
in
I
schools.
second that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, me too. Me too. To where anybody under 18, whether it's a school, whether it's a book in a school, whether it's a TV played in a school, like nothing under 18 can be like, shown to them.
So
Har-
what
I
happens when
mean,
they
not
turn
Harlem.
gay in real life though?
100 Acre Woods, bad as hell here in that
Well,
shit,
if
That's a
they
nigga.
good
turn gay
thing.
when they turn gay in real life, I guess it just means that like they weren't influenced. It was just their choice.
Hell nah,
Kid
nigga.
Murray. If Kid Murray got children right now, I know he not with the baby mother.
No, I'm
His kids
married,
probably
nigga.
getting
I'm
molested
married,
as we
nigga.
speak.
I put a ring on it, nigga. I
His
put a
children
ring
probably
on
getting
it.
molested as we speak, nigga.
Shit,
That's
that's
mean,
sad,
Harlan.
nigga.
He's actually married and
I'm
he's
married.
got his first child on the way. So
Nigga, I busted that shit,
That
nigga.
bitch cheating on him. That bitch don't give a fuck
damn,
about that
Harlan.
nigga.
Hey, Harlem. Look, Harlem. Hold on, wait. Let me say this.
That
Harlem, I
bitch cheating
always
on
say
that
this.
faggy
Listen,
ass
Harlem.
nigga.
Listen, nigga. If she need more after me, it ain't no hope for it, nigga. If a nigga do something after I'm done, they nasty.
It ain't
Fuck
hope.
is you
Ain't no
talking
hope for
about?
your children,
Fuck
nigga.
is you talking about, nigga? Children are the future, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Right, you
You
gonna
got
be
a
buying.
child on the
Hey,
way, nigga.
that's listen. You probably be buying crack from my son, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth, nigga.
Nigga,
Oh hell no.
your son ain't even born yet, nigga.
You trying too hard, Harlem.
He needs some attention. He's
I
trying
did.
to
You know,
You
you
prove
trying
right,
too
himself.
bro.
hard. Go
I
He
back to
went a
trying to
talking
little
about
prove.
too far. I
Coinbase.
went too
He
far.
trying to prove himself. He trying to
Yeah,
prove
you
Right,
himself,
talking
nigga.
right. I
you
went too
trying
far.
too
You
hard,
know
nigga.
who I am.
You
Do
should
you
go
know
back to
who I
talking
am,
about
nigga?
Coinbase, nigga.
Hey, Harlan, you subscribe to my channel, nigga. Subscribe to my channel, nigga.
What's your channel?
Oh yeah.
Put
What
it in the
number are you
chat
on,
room. I
Timothy?
subscribe. Put it in
I'm
the chat room.
71. Shit, I can't get the fucking 75, nigga.
What the hell?
I'm gonna subscribe to your shit, Kid Murray.
Subscribe, nigga. Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
you.
Kid Murray, put your like when you leave here, put your link in the chat.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm gonna subscribe.
You
I'm gonna
know how we
subscribe
do.
to my nigga. For
How many
real.
times you gonna say it, nigga?
How many times your mother gonna suck my dick?
She grown,
Oh
nigga.
damn.
She grown, nigga. That's crazy. That show you ain't got no pussy in the house, stupid ass boy.
He
I
pay
got
for
your
that
mother.
shit.
I got your mother
You
Hey,
sound
sitting
like
right
the
somebody,
type
next
of
to you,
nigga
hey,
that
nigga.
pay for that
somebody's
shit.
going to
I
sleep.
dare you say I ain't
Somebody,
got no pussy
hey,
in the house when I
hey,
got your mother
hey,
sitting right
hey,
here.
somebody's going to sleep alone.
I put my
Lonely
dick
ass
in your
nigga.
mother every night.
Lonely
Damn, son.
ass
I
nigga.
laughed, but I gotta
I
take
Put
got
some
my
personal.
dick in your mother every
respectfully.
night.
Hey, respectfully, I got in house. Fuck is wrong with this clown ass nigga?
Yeah, my dick smell like your mother pussy, nigga.
Nigga.
Alrighty then. So,
Said
let's
What?
see.
this nigga still joke like he in the
I
eighth
was like,
grade,
what the
nigga.
fuck he said? He pushing this white man Coinbase shit.
What happened?
He
Nigga don't
pushing
even
that
got
shit.
his own He
Hey,
don't even
he
got his own
pushing that
shit yet.
shit heavy, nigga. He want everybody to use his promo code.
Now I live with that nigga mother.
He
He
want
get
I'm
niggas
the
to
re-
use his
I'm
$5
the
every
I'm
promo.
the
time
reason
somebody
why
click
that
his
I'm
link.
I'm I'm the reason why his mother put that nigga out the house.
Oh, let me see. Let me see how much Coinbase is gonna get that nigga for a click.
Right, that nigga trying to get niggas to use promo codes, nigga. Shut the fuck
Use
up.
this
Get a
link
job.
now, nigga.
Get a job, nigga.
I live with your mother. I don't need a job.
Niggas
That's
say
You a
just
use
deadbeat.
Coinbase only. Like that's the only wallet.
Nigga, you know you can't buy no Subway with that shit, dumbass boy.
Hey, you know what's sad, Harlem, is you know how you're talking about that, the Coinbase or whatever, where you can like trade and do all that or whatever in the hell. But how about there was a younger kid, he was in college, and he downloaded an app when COVID first started, and he had like $10,000 in the bank, right? So the app was like a day trading, crypto type of thing. So every different level that you got more knowledgeable about it, they would let you trade more and go kind of up in the risk of the trading. So one day he ends up getting pretty knowledgeable about it like 2 or 3 months later, and then he ends up investing like 5 grand into like a high risk thing. The next morning he ends up getting an email saying that he owes like over $1 million, right?
Right,
And
I know.
he keeps on trying to call the company and email the company. Nobody's getting back to him. And he tried for like 4 or 5 days. Nobody got back to him. He literally killed himself and
I
it
know,
turned
I know. I
out.
heard about
I
that.
heard
I
about
Yeah,
heard
you
that.
about
heard
that.
about that? Yeah, like
That
the
yeah,
day
yeah. That's why
after.
that's why I tell you
That was
guys,
the
He's a
man.
internet
winner.
marketing thing. He was in Europe,
That's
right?
why I tell you. That's why I tell y'all if y'all gonna
No, that
buy
was over
some,
here.
if y'all
Oh
gonna
yeah, that
buy
was a
some
different one. Man.
crypto, fuck with Coinbase, man.
Man, get a fucking job. Save your money, shit.
Fuck with Coinbase, man.
Right. Get a fucking job. Get a savings account.
I
Become a
got a job, you
become a
bitch ass
thousandaire.
nigga.
Become a thousandaire. That shit reachable for everybody. You feel me? You
You
gotta get
sound
your
like a nigga that make
get your
like $16
get your
an hour.
hey, get your money up, not your funny up. Fuck is wrong
Now
with
Yeah,
I
you,
got a
nigga?
stop
question.
projecting, nigga.
Fuck is
All
you talking
these
about, nigga? I
all
feed
these
a
different
family,
type
nigga.
of
Stop projecting.
I feed a
all these
family,
different
nigga. I'm
all these
sorry.
different type of online banking accounts that are coming out, like Chime and like Current and all these different
Mm-hmm.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, do you think eventually those will make banks go out of business to where they'll just be online and not really like in person? No,
No,
they'll
Nah,
probably
no,
still
no, no.
you
They
change.
gotta
don't
Those
think
are
have.
about
They
banks.
you
don't.
gotta
They
think
don't use the
about you gotta
They
think
don't
about
use
that
the
the banks been like
cryptocurrency.
banks.
They
No,
don't
no,
use the
we're not
crypto
talking
system.
about
So them
crypto
shits
though.
would never put banks out of system. But
All right,
Oh,
but if
okay,
you
okay.
want, to buy crypto, get you a bank account, and then you know what I mean. Get you a little checking
She ain't
account,
asked nothing
and then
about crypto.
but you gotta have money. You gotta have money to get involved
he's
in
a
them shits.
junkie. He's a
That's
junkie.
why
She
these
asked
niggas is
you about
hating.
the
Cause
the
these niggas don't
independent
get no
online
money.
banks like freaking
These niggas don't get
Hey,
no
Chime
fucking
hey,
money.
and
female
Cash App,
undertaker.
nigga.
Hey,
She ain't
hey, that
asked you about
time
You
they
crypto.
can get
bank.
cryptocurrency on
They
Cash App
just
too.
online. They just online banks.
Yeah, that's
These
what
But
niggas
like
don't get no
Wells
fucking
Fargo,
money. These niggas is
Wells Fargo,
bums.
U.S. Bank, and all them shits, they been here for 200 years already. Shit,
That is true. And
they
I was
ain't
just when
going
I asked
nowhere.
the question, I was just thinking about it too. If people want to apply for a loan and all
Right.
types of shit, yeah,
Okay,
you'll
that's a
probably have
good
to go
question.
in there.
Would
Kid
they
Murray is a
eventually?
fucking bum.
Would they
That
eventually
nigga make
start
like
doing
$15
loans and
an
shit?
hour. He's a
That's kind of
bum.
smart though. I ain't think about that shit. Online banks, you can get a loan. But
Right,
yeah,
I
no,
don't
right.
that
like.
best
I
stay
way
don't.
that
that
Yo,
they
sis,
can
I
do
don't
that
it
stay
believe
is
why you.
adopt the blockchain model.
I don't
that stay
understand why you
Once they
believe in
able
these
to do that,
fucking
it's gonna
that's
be
their
clowns.
awesome.
next step. That's their next step. Yeah,
Yeah,
true. Hey,
that's all it is.
yeah, that's their next step. That's pretty smart. I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
But
niggas
yeah,
ain't getting no money.
the physical dollar ain't going nowhere,
Bum
nigga.
ass niggas.
You live in New York though. Niggas live on
But
top of you.
yo, sis,
Niggas live on
if you
top of
got a
you.
checking account,
Look,
I advise you
scammer
to
get
set up a
scammed.
Bitcoin
Scammer get
wallet with
scammed.
Coinbase and start off with them coins
Hey
that's cheap,
Harlem,
like
Harlem,
20, like
I got the
8
Nike,
cent,
I got the Nike
28 cent.
method.
You know what I mean? Get you a
Harlem, I
few of them
got the
shits and
Nike
just leave them
method.
shits in the cut.
And
And
what else
trust
do I
me,
got?
Okay.
in about 4 or 5 years, them shits gonna be worth money.
I
I'm
got
telling
the
you.
Nike method, nigga. I got the Apple Music method too.
What? Your mother sucked my dick. What you say?
I got the methods, nigga. That's cash at
You
me
got the
something.
message that your mother
I
licked
said
my
method.
ball?
I said method, nigga. That's cash at me something, and I see you the method, nigga.
Right.
But you just gotta
I don't
follow
want
me.
Kid Murray. I don't want Kid
You
Murray
just
to
know the
get
first
any
step.
money anyway.
Yeah, I cash up you the method. Real
I
shit,
don't
nigga.
want that little faggoty ass nigga to get no money.
You get you some Nikes and shit, nigga, for the free, nigga. Get you Apple Music free for life, nigga.
I wanna kill your mother, nigga.
Right. You's a
Nigga
creepo,
gonna kill
nigga.
himself when all this
You talking,
fucking
nigga. Hey,
crypto
all that shit
fucking
sound good.
crash, nigga.
Hold on, hold on, honey. Hold on, honey. Let
I
me
wish
get
that
to
shit
the.
would crash, my nigga.
No, you's a
I wish
bitch.
Bitcoin would go back down to $56 a
I wish you
coin.
would act
That'll
like
never
a
happen.
adult. Act like a man, bro.
That shit worth
Act like a grown man, though. Stop
32,000.
acting
That
like
shit
a
would never
child.
go back
Stop
down
coming on here
to
acting like a child, though.
16,000. It'll
Stop
never
coming on
happen.
here acting like a child, though. Saying shit about people mothers. You know, if you was to say that shit in real life, I'd break your nose. And if you was to pull out a gun on me, I'd take it, bitch.
Suck my dick, nigga.
Nah, tell your mother to. You fucking
Suck my
creepo.
dick,
You
faggot.
creepo, nigga.
Suck my
Punk
dick,
ass nigga
pussy.
talking all that tough shit,
Suck
nigga.
my dick.
Nigga, you better pull the blam out, nigga, because I'm gonna smack the shit out you.
Suck
And you
my
I
better.
keep
dick,
trying to talk
pussy.
about something else. You guys must just want to get this off
Nah,
real
that's
quick.
him. That's him. Keep saying that gay shit. He can't be an adult. He don't want. He want all the fucking attention. Ignorant ass nigga. Stop
Nigga, if
being a
I'm
bitch, nigga.
nigga,
You
if I
see, we
nigga,
no
I
stop
spit
being a
your mother
bitch, nigga.
face in
Stop
real
being a
life. You
bitch,
wouldn't do
nigga.
nothing
Be a
about it,
adult,
nigga.
nigga. Stop being a bitch. Stupid ass
Word,
nigga. Want
nigga.
all
You
that
sound like
fucking.
you hang out by the high
You don't do
school.
that. Hey,
Wait
I
for the
mean, honey,
fucking
honey,
11th grade
honey,
girls,
honey. I
nigga.
don't need your help. I don't need your help.
Nigga, fuck that.
Hey,
I
yo,
ain't
Kid
trying
Murray,
to,
where you
Hey,
nigga.
from,
you don't
bro?
do that shit on Bullis Gotti, nigga. You show respect on them niggas channel. Show some fucking
I'll
respect,
break
nigga.
your fucking jaw, nigga.
And I'll
You's
break
a
your
bitch.
nose, nigga.
You's a bitch.
Right. You don't do that shit when you on
Nigga, I
Bullis
spit in your
Gotti.
mother face, nigga. You won't
You
do
speak your
Bullet
nothing.
Scotty
turn.
still has a channel.
You speak your turn when you on Bullis
Nigga, I
Gotti,
spit in
though.
your mother face.
Yeah,
You won't do
nigga.
nothing, boy.
Yeah, nigga.
You's a
You speak your
bitch.
turn. You speak your turn when them
Suck
niggas tell you
my
be
dick,
quiet.
nigga.
Punk
Suck
ass
my
nigga.
dick,
Punk ass nigga.
faggot.
Nigga, the hardest thing in the world is being quiet sometimes, stupid bitch.
Nigga, suck my dick, nigga.
Right.
How about that?
Weirdo ass nigga. Tell your
Faggot ass
mother
nigga.
to. Tell your mother
Fuck you,
to.
nigga. And
Tell your
fuck your
mother
mother
to.
too.
I brought that nigga
Fuck
to
you and your
reality,
mother.
nigga. I
And
brought that
suck
nigga
my
to
dick.
reality. I brought that nigga to reality, nigga.
Yo, why you come to show off on Faith Channel like this, nigga?
He
You a
disrespectful,
grown
nigga.
ass man, bro.
Sus.
Super
Why
disrespectful,
you
nigga. You
acting?
Sus.
Why
already
you
know
acting
my
like a
MO,
thought?
But
nigga.
you's a bitch
Why
Wild
you
though.
acting like a
disrespectful,
thought on
nigga.
Hey,
Faith
honey,
Channel? You don't
you
got no
being
home training,
disrespectful
nigga.
too though. You being disrespectful too though.
Nigga, fuck you.
That's what
First
I
of all, Kid
thought.
Murray,
Yeah, that's what
straight
I
up.
thought. That's what
But
I
Wild
thought.
my
That's
disrespectful,
what I
question is
nigga.
to
thought.
this
That's what I
nigga:
thought,
why
nigga.
you
I
acting
don't
like a
got no
thought on
respect
Faith
for you,
Channel?
nigga.
That's what I thought, nigga. That's what I thought.
No respect. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, niggas crazy. Niggas doing all
No
that over
respect.
talking and shit. Can't talk about one fucking
No
thing.
respect,
This
nigga.
fucking idiot keep talking about Bitcoin like he's a fucking retard. Damn.
Y'all niggas is dumb.
I break your
Faith,
face, nigga.
Yes.
did you want to say something on your show?
Um. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just listening. I figured they just wanted to argue and get it out because
Yeah,
What you want to
let them
say,
argue and
mama?
get it out. Kid dick sucker.
Hey,
Oh Lord.
Kid nut
go
sucker.
argue with your bitch. Go argue with your bitch. I know she don't live
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
I'm arguing with
Yeah,
my bitch. I'm gonna go argue with your mother, nigga.
hey,
Your
my
mother is
dog
my
going
bitch.
crazy.
I'm about to argue with that hoe right now. Your mother is my bitch, nigga. I'm about to
That's
go
make
argue with that
believe. But you
hoe.
don't got no bitch in the house, Harlem. Oh, nigga,
I'm gonna knock that bitch out in the morning, nigga.
fucking retard, motherfucker.
Kid Murray, he left. He's a faggot. Faggot, yes, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Kid Murray. Who the fuck is a Kid Murray, man? Keith Murray? You ain't no Keith Murray, nigga. But yeah, yo, invest in that cryptocurrency, yo. That's where the money is at. Get that shit while it's cheap, you heard? And fuck with Coinbase. Just get you them shits, get you them low, and find out what they do too. Like find out like what each coin do. You know how it's beneficial to the blockchain market, and invest off of that on some smart shit. You're gonna set yourself up for the future. Trust me, that shit gonna pay off.
Right.
Hey, yo, little sis, you got kids?
No.
Not yet. You plan on
Nope.
having kids?
I want to, yeah.
I know you young, still
Hold on
young.
real quick, guys. Let me let the dog out. Hold on.
I'm about to run some Call of Duty.
Yo, what's up with you, bro? You good?
I'm
What's
good,
your
nigga.
name, nigga?
You see my name, nigga? What the fuck?
All I see is a tree, you bitch ass nigga. What's your name, faggot? I ask you a question.
Yo, my nigga, watch your mouth, dog. I'm not one of these internet niggas for you
Nigga,
to
I
talk to
slap
like
dog
that,
shit
bro.
out you, nigga. Who the fuck
And
you
I'll
think you
kill
talking
you,
to?
my
Watch
nigga. Like
what?
straight up.
I ain't gotta
Stop
watch
talking that
nothing, nigga.
bullshit
Who the
like you
fuck you
some
think you
tough
talking
guy,
to,
nigga. You're
nigga?
not a tough guy, bro.
Nigga, I
So
slap
you just wait
dog
till
shit
Fave
out you,
come back,
nigga.
nigga. How about
Fuck
that?
is you
Whole lot,
talking
nigga.
to, nigga? You better watch your mouth, nigga. Fuck is
Booty
you talking? I
wildin',
asked you a
gay,
question,
nigga.
nigga. Where you from, nigga?
Fuck you, nigga. Straight up.
Answer me, faggot. Where you from?
Harlem, what the hell? I'm going for
Straight
All
up,
two
right, all
nigga.
right.
seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fall
Nah,
back.
you pussy. That's what you are. You
Oh my
straight
God.
I'm gonna
pussy,
Okay.
fall
nigga.
back. I know that's your little
So,
friend and all that, little faggoty ass nigga with the tree in his avatar. I beat dog shit down your leg, nigga.
Yeah,
Watch
okay.
your fucking mouth, nigga.
Uh-huh.
You hear
Yeah.
me?
Uh-huh.
dog
I'll
shit?
fuck you up
You
for real.
pussy, my nigga. Straight up. You another pussy internet nigga.
You
Straight
can
up.
suck my
So
dick
go
too,
so go be a
nigga.
fan. Go be a fan
Bitch
and do
ass
what you
nigga. You can
do.
suck my
Go
dick,
subscribe,
nigga.
nigga. Do
You
what
wanna
Kim Murray
suck my
told you to do
dick?
and go subscribe, nigga.
Suck my dick, nigga. Fuck your channel.
Yeah, okay.
Suck my dick. Tell your
That's
mother
all
to
you
suck
got?
my dick.
Uh-huh.
And fuck your channel, nigga.
Yeah,
You bitch ass nigga.
yeah.
Fuck
What
you.
else? What else?
Faggoty
You
ass nigga. I
sleepy? You
do dog
sleepy?
shit
You
down your
sleepy?
leg, nigga. Nah, nigga. Sleepy for
Bitch
what,
ass
nigga?
nigga. You
Where you
sound
from?
drowsy, nigga. Wake up and have a conversation, nigga.
Where you from?
Like Faith
You
has
from?
topics, bro. Don't
My
worry
voice
about
is
where I'm
always
from, nigga.
drowsy,
You
nigga.
ain't going
That's
there,
the way I
nigga.
talk, nigga. I'm a
Yeah,
laid
cause you a
back cat.
fucking cornball, nigga. Wake the fuck up.
I'm
It's
a laid, I'm a
2021, nigga.
laid, I'm a laid back cat. I'm
Nah,
laid
you a
back.
slow ass nigga. You need to
Nigga,
be
I take a
alert
nap.
when you talking to
Nigga, I
niggas.
take I take a nap for an hour, wake up, and then kill your mother. That's the
Yeah,
type
Oh
of
okay.
nigga
Lord.
I am.
Okay.
Take a nap, wake up, kill
That's
your
not the
mother.
type of nigga you are. That's not the
That's
type
what
of nigga
type
you
of
are.
nigga I
You the
am,
type of
nigga.
nigga that imagine gay shit on the internet.
Right. I take a
That,
nap, wake up, and kill your mother.
Hmm.
That's what I do.
You if you ever did that in a
alrighty.
dream, you better wake up and apologize, nigga. Straight up.
For real.
Like,
I
So I got a
bury your
question
mother.
for you guys. Harlem, I got a question for you. You ready?
Yeah, what's up, sis?
Okay. What's the craziest thing that you ever spent your money on?
pussy.
Now ask
Oh,
that nigga first. Ask that nigga first.
I already know what you spend your money on, nigga.
On your mother.
You spend money on pussy, like I
I
said,
spent
nigga.
I
my money
can't
on
get
your
you guys
mother,
off
nigga.
this damn
On your
mother
mother,
topic for
sucking my
shit. What
dick.
the hell?
Hey, show
That's
some
what I spent my
respect. Come
money
on,
on,
everybody.
nigga.
Let's be
Fucking your
respectful.
mother and her ass.
Hey, let's
He
be
don't
That's what I
respect
respectful.
spent. The
himself,
craziest
nigga.
thing I ever spent my money on, nigga. Your mother licking my
Harlem.
balls.
So you
Yeah,
admit
yeah.
you pay for pussy, nigga.
Shit, who don't, nigga?
Only for
Shit,
your
only
mother
real niggas.
pussy.
Real niggas. If you ain't no real nigga,
And I
you
got
ain't
my
never
money
did that
right
shit.
back from that bitch, nigga. After I slapped the
Fuck
Mm.
is you
shit
talking
out of her.
about? Shit,
You
bitch
don't know how to
busted
get no
for
money from a bitch.
a couple dollars.
Faggot
Shit.
ass nigga. I'm gonna kill your mother. Just remember that. That's what I'm gonna spend
Hmm.
some money on. The craziest thing I ever spent some money on was getting this nigga mother killed.
Oh my
That's the
God.
craziest thing I ever spent money on. Getting this nigga mother body.
That nigga being
I
disrespectful. That
promise
nigga
you that,
fuck
nigga. I'm gonna
nigga.
kill your mother, boy.
Nigga.
Uh-huh.
Where?
He gonna kill that bitch.
Yeah, where? Let me know when, so I'll be there.
Oh,
You
you
ain't
want
gonna
the
do
white?
You want me
nowhere,
to get it for
nigga.
World Star, or you want me to just kill you? Like which one?
Suck my dick, nigga.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is that the
Well,
only
you
thing that you
tripping.
could
Did
think
you have a
of, my
bad day
nigga?
today?
Seriously,
He live in New
are
York
you
every
really?
day.
Are you really gay
Cause
in
that's
real
the
life?
most disrespectful thing you can say to a nigga is suck my dick. So I tell you that 100 times. Suck my
It's
dick.
really not. That just
It's the
shows me
most
that you a
disrespectful
homo,
thing you could
nigga.
tell a
You
nigga.
just a
Suck your
homo, nigga.
dick.
Like it's really not.
I tell
Like
you, I tell your mother to tell you to suck my dick. I tell your
I think
mother.
the most disrespectful
no, you
thing I've
won't.
ever heard somebody say was
Like
a
niggas,
Jamaican.
you think so,
Damn,
but
let
you
her
wouldn't,
talk on
nigga.
her show, nigga. Damn, shut the fuck up, country ass nigga.
Yeah, I know, right? Country ass farmer. I ain't from the farm.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't no
hey,
farmer,
I brought
nigga.
that nigga to
I fuck
reality.
one of
That
you
nigga
country
stopped
ass
Y'all
talking.
niggas up.
niggas is
That
dumb
nigga
as
stopped
fuck.
talking.
Stupid ass farmer. You a
Y'all niggas
farmer, boy.
retarded.
I
Okay.
bury you on your farm,
That's
nigga.
what you imagine. Y'all nigga, yeah, you a real stupid
I'm
nigga
from
though.
New
Like
York City, motherfucker. I killed one of you farmer ass niggas.
you
Don't play
dropped
with
out
me,
in third
nigga.
grade, nigga. You dropped out
And what are we gonna do
PS3.
without farmers, Harlem? Huh? They gotta make our food, Harlem. You gonna kill them?
Fuck that. Fuck this farmer ass, country ass, down south ass boy. Kill
Oh
that nigga.
Lord.
I don't give a fuck about no country ass, south ass nigga. You fucking farmer.
I think that nigga from Virginia.
Y'all, none of y'all niggas know where I'm from. Like, stop worrying about where I'm from. Y'all niggas is weird.
That
Faggy
nigga
ass
sound.
nigga.
That nigga sound
Stupid ass country
weird as
ass
hell
nigga.
on me.
You fucking talk to me, you down south ass nigga.
Where you from, nigga? What's your name? Where you from, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. Stop worrying about me.
Why you talking like that, nigga?
Cause I
I'm
can,
just
nigga. What
playing.
the
I'm
fuck?
just playing, bro. Yo, bro, I got nothing but love for you, bro. You're a good nigga.
Fuck
Hey,
you,
yo, sis,
nigga.
what's good though? What's the topic for the night? I'm just fucking
Oh,
with this
now you
nigga. He
want
a
to
good
ask.
dude.
Now you want to
I
ask.
don't love
Oh
Yeah, he
you,
a
well,
good
nigga.
dude, man. I
Fuck
like
you.
him, man. He cool, man. I just was testing him out. What you got? What's going on for the night? What we talking about, man? You got
we're
Kid Murray
talking.
on the channel. You got this dude. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call him Tree. You know what I mean? You got Tree, Kid Murray. You got me. What we talking about tonight, y'all? What y'all want to talk about, man?
Being bipolar.
Nigga, it's
Yo,
drugs.
Kid Murray, how you been, man? Yo, sis,
It's
what's going on,
drugs.
man?
Drugs that make
You
a
all right?
motherfucker bipolar. When you on everything, like Mike Epps said, I'm on
Um,
everything. Codeine,
right.
codeine, crack. Nigga, hey,
No,
hey,
we were. I had brought up the fact that what you call it got Ronnie
Kid,
Oneal got he got convicted of first degree murder for his girlfriend slash baby's mom. He got first degree murder for his daughter, and he got attempted first degree for his son. So we were kind of talking about that, or I did that earlier in the show. But that's kind of
mhm.
what I want to talk
yeah, that
about
shit,
because
that shit, that shit. I followed that shit a little bit. That shit was wild, man.
what do you guys think about the judge
You know,
allowing him to cross examine his son?
Have that
yo, that
happened
shit been
already?
going on for 3 years, man. And let me
Have that
say this.
happened yet? The crosses have
Let me
that
say
happened?
this, right, sis? When that nigga, when they sentence him, he gonna die in prison.
Hmm.
They gonna
Good,
kill that nigga. Yeah, they gonna
as
kill
they
him.
should,
He
as
gonna
they
die
should,
in jail. I guarantee you, they gonna kill that boy in jail. He gonna die in there.
as they should. What were you saying, Kim Murray?
He gonna plead? Is he pleading insanity? What's the whole?
Nah, it's
Uh,
over. He got sentenced guilty.
yeah, I want to say he was pleading. He was trying to say that his baby's mom slash girlfriend had killed their daughter, so
Mhm.
he killed her.
Mhm. That's crazy.
Yeah, especially when he had no idea that she was on the phone with 911 damn near the whole time, so they heard everything.
Hey, the question is, did she have any signs?
Did
Did
she
she?
what?
Did she have any signs? Did she already know he was fucking crazy?
Here's the bad part about it, right? He only had like a traffic ticket and like a weed charge, and that was it. He had went to college, like I guess he was practicing he was Muslim, like
Mm-hmm.
there was nothing. They had those two kids were their kids. He had, I think, one other kid, by somebody else, but they had been together for a while, and he had no domestic violence or, you know, none that he was charged with.
Hey
Like
yo,
I
hey
don't. I'm
yo,
not
hey yo, hey yo. You know what the illest shit about that whole joint was, says? The
what.
nigga that he killed his daughter, his 11-year-old daughter, his baby mother, and he tried to kill his son and burn the son alive in the house. But the son survived, right? So the
Yep.
illest thing about the whole trial was they had the son testify against this nigga.
Well, that's what I was saying. It was the only time that this has been allowed, actually, because it's the judge's discretion when
Uh-huh.
somebody chooses to defend themselves, which he was declared competent and he was allowed to defend himself.
Mm-hmm.
So the big thing was, do people think it's okay for him to be able to cross examine his son when he was the one that tried to kill him?
Have that
And
happened already?
yes, it happened the day before yesterday.
Is that on video?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that shit out. I want to see that. But okay.
yes.
You think they was making fun of black foundational Americans by even having that dude, on
Oh,
trial the way he did? Because
yes.
I think the case should have just been 3 years of
That shit
that
a
shit.
mockery. It's like they want
Was it
What,
a
something
having him
easy.
mockery?
defend himself?
They
It
want too
seemed like a
easy.
mockery.
Well,
Yeah, they
here's the
want.
thing, right? Here's the thing. If he wants to defend himself and he's declared competent
Mm-hmm,
and mentally sound, you can't tell him no.
mm-hmm.
Even if he looks a fool, even if he goes up there and digs himself his own grave, you by law you can't tell him not to defend himself. He actually had two lawyers, and he fired them both. So,
Let me ask you a question.
hmm?
Do you think a movie about that guy answering what happened to make, because that's what I really wanted to know. What made this nigga do that? Do you think a movie that was made about him would be a lucrative movie?
Oh
Hell
yeah,
no.
people go and watch that shit definitely.
That shit's sad. He a fucking ass. He deserves what he get,
No, they
Yes.
motherfucker.
gonna kill that nigga in jail, Murray. So you ain't gotta
I
worry
wish,
about all that.
honestly, I
He
mean,
ain't
I
gonna,
don't
he
know
ain't
how
gonna
long we're
live
gonna have to
long.
wait for the sentencing yet, but in Florida, we have the death penalty. So with first degree, he's either gonna get life in prison or he's gonna get death. If I had to guess, I would assume death. But the thing with that is, if he does get the death penalty, he'll have all the years to file all these appeals. Then he's going to have a cell by himself on death row. It'll take like 20 some years. Like, that'd be the best case scenario for him. If he goes into general population, which is what I would want, because hopefully they would whoop his ass every day till he dies. That's what I think he
Yeah,
deserves.
if he went to General Pop, they gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna die in there. And I
Yep.
know he probably not gonna do that. So they probably gonna keep the guy isolated. But he could still die. Even, you know what I mean? Because dudes is real crafty in jail when it come to killing a
Man, there
motherfucker.
was one guy that had life, and for no other reason than beside him just wanting to see if he could. He was such a high risk prisoner because of the murders he had done, and I think he escaped once or some shit. They had him on, like, max on top of max, but he was allowed to come outside 1 hour a day. And the way that they did it, they had cages, and these cages, the person next to you or on the other side of you, you guys could talk to each other. He actually took months of talking through the wall to this guy next to him in a different cell, made friends with the guy, and told him he was going to make him a necklace. I can't remember what kind of necklace, but he said when they went outside one day for rec that, oh, I need you to back yourself up to this, thing so I can measure your neck to make the necklace. And he choked him and killed him.
Hmm.
Like in like, double max security, all that. Like
Right.
he still was able to kill somebody. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah,
it is
jail
possible.
jail was a fucked up place, man. That shit is like hell. Jail was fucked up, man. And like you could make the best of it, but at the same time, it's just fucked up. Like that shit is crazy. You know what I mean?
It's even
Yeah,
more
yeah.
crazy that some people just keep going back in that motherfucker. You would think, you go in there once, like,
I knew somebody like that. I
Hey,
knew a dude like
motherfuckers,
that, man.
motherfuckers be getting caught up in the system too. That shit a cycle.
Hey, yo, Kid Murray,
Niggas be
B, one of
comfortable with
my,
that shit.
hey, yo, one of my
right.
homies, right?
Yeah,
I asked a nigga, I said, yo, bro, why you keep going back to jail? You know what that nigga told me? He said, yo, I'm more comfortable in there than out here.
cause the
Like
motherfucker
some
ain't gotta get
dudes,
no job and shit.
yeah, they don't know what to do in the world,
They
bro.
know the ropes of that shit, nigga.
That shit gay.
Bro.
That's pretty gay though.
Nah, that nigga, yo, it wasn't gay, bro. Like that nigga break your face. And that nigga, like that nigga kill your mother if I ask him to. But what I'm
But that
saying
nigga
is
probably
this,
was
right?
gay too though.
That
I ain't
nigga, that
judging him.
nigga, that nigga was more comfortable in jail in the system. He could get around better, bro. Like, yo, bro, I done seen dudes that was crackheads like you in the real world. And when they get in jail, they get all built and shit and they become somebody. Like I've seen soft sucker ass niggas like you from the real world. And they go to jail and become somebody.
That's crazy. Yeah, Don, you're right. Some people do have girlfriends in jail.
Hey,
There's
that
people
nigga
too that
Harlow
like,
weird.
I can't remember what they call it. I had watched a show about it one time where they said that people that they'll be gay while they're in jail and then when they get
Go
out
to
they're
pack a
not.
punch.
Yeah, like Murray, one of them dudes, if he go to jail, he might be the man. But he'll be in there get fucked and sucking dick and niggas will be taking care of him and holding him down.
That nigga weird. That nigga weird for saying that. Yeah,
He
that's
be the
that's
man
that's
in
weird.
jail.
That's it.
Kid Murray, the way that nigga is, that niggas that had that nigga wearing
Hey,
lipstick, but he at the same
hey,
time
on me. Hey, hey, on
he'll
me.
still be a
Hey,
devious
like I
nigga.
say,
He'll
since he
still be
since
Kid Murray.
since he allowed to talk like that, hey, my fucking mustache. I put my face in pussy, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
That shit make my mustache grow, nigga. Fuck is you
Nigga,
talking
I
about?
put your face in your mother pussy, nigga. That's how pussy you is, nigga.
All right,
I
we're gonna
tell you,
we're
nigga,
not gonna get back
suck your
on this.
mother
You
pussy,
let
nigga,
him
right
talk
now,
like
and
you
you'll
letting this
do it.
nigga talk like
I
that
make
shit.
you suck your mother pussy,
This
nigga.
nigga being outrageous. He want fucking
I make you
attention,
do that
nigga.
shit, nigga, for real, nigga. And
Damn.
you'll do it. I make you put your
Harlem.
mustache in your mother pussy, nigga.
Fuck
Harlem,
is
we're
wrong
not
with
gonna
this nigga?
Right
I
leave
go,
the
before I
mother
kill
out
that
of
hey,
it.
bitch.
I go slide my shit in my wife while she sleep, nigga. It's okay, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, I go slide my
I
shit in
got
your wife too,
I got
nigga.
permission from her a long time ago, nigga.
Yeah,
If
I
I
got
want it, I
permission
can
from
do it,
that
nigga.
bitch too, nigga.
Fuck is you
Slide my
talking
dick all
about,
up in
nigga?
your wife, nigga.
Why
What's
she
Oh
up?
look,
sleep,
look, you
nigga?
guys. Now Don, he. It's called gay for stay. That's what it was
This nigga
called.
want to have fucking gay conversation.
Oh Lord. Now, just me. Hey, just me. By the way, um, if he gets death, does he go to general population or solitary? He will go to death row, which is like solitary.
Yeah. If he get death, he going to death, bro. It's unfortunate because I would love to see that motherfucker go to population, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, the only way he'll get population if he gets life, and I don't think he'll. I think he's. Yeah, I don't. I think they're gonna give him death. I really do. I don't think there's much of a choice with that. When you kill
We'll
kids,
see. We'll see.
and the way that the son described the way he killed his sister, like that was just horrible.
Yeah, that dude was a fucking nut. What was that shit all about? Where was that guy from?
Good question.
Florida.
Country
Damn.
ass motherfucker. That bath salt.
I don't know. It was something. All I know is that the
That
only thing that
flocker.
he offered up, he kept on saying, she was arguing with my other baby's mother on Facebook all day. That's the only thing that kind of he even hinted to had pissed him off.
Why they put that
But
shit on TV? That's crazy.
all
Why
I
they
know is that for someone to kill their own child and try to kill the other, like, you've got to be the mind state that you, and because he didn't know that she was on 911 and it was recording the whole time, you could hear him telling his son, he was like, "Oh, come and help me kill this bitch." And he was like, "Go to the kitchen and get a knife and bring it to me." The only way she was able to even get outside the house was because the son was crying and didn't want to get a knife to, help kill his mother. So it distracted, Ronnie to go and see what the son was doing. And that's when she got out of the closet and was able to run outside. And, the whole thing is heartbreaking. But because you could hear all this, she runs out. You hear her screaming, and you could tell like it's a scream that, like, you know what I mean?
That's why, that's why I always ask every woman I know that I fuck with, like, are you all right? And I mean that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Because, man.
What you mean? What you mean? Elaborate.
Because Shorty could have been fucking with this dude for years and knew this nigga was crazy and was capable of doing some shit like that. And if she just would have told the right nigga what her situation was, a nigga could have killed that motherfucker early and easy. Got him right out the way, man. Saved her life, man.
We don't know what she did though.
You know what I mean? That's why I always ask, hey, chick, I know, like, yo, you good? You sure? You all right? Because
some of the neighbors said that they heard them argue off and on a couple times, but that was about it. And like Kid Murray, I'm not lying. I don't think that she, like, I don't care. Like, there was nothing brought up about cheating. There was nothing brought up about anything like that. Like that, she might have tried to hit him or nothing.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm just like, he snapped, just like, I don't know.
Hey,
but
that shit was that MK Ultra.
Something, because like I said, he had shot her in the arm, and it actually went through her arm and her back, and she ended up running out to the neighbor's house, getting to their porch, and he ran right after her, and he had the shotgun in his hand, and he literally beat her, and you could hear it on the fucking recording. He was talking shit while he was doing it. He was like, "You dumb, stupid bitch." Like, what? And you can hear the
How she
fucking
died though?
shotgun.
Where she died from?
He beat her to death so bad that it broke the shotgun into pieces and bent the metal fucking barrel.
This nigga wild. He snapped on. He turned
he
up on
beat that girl to death, man, with a fucking shotgun
on the neighbor's porch.
Where the fuck the neighbors was at?
The neighbors were in the house and they heard the shit.
Oh,
yeah, they heard the shit.
See, that's why everybody got.
They was scared, nigga. They stayed in the house, nigga.
Well, the neighbor ended up opening the door after, he, I guess, heard what was going on. So he opened the door because they all know each other, I guess. And the neighbor said that he looked at him and he still had a hold of her arm and he had a piece of the shotgun in his other hand. And he was like, "She tried to kill me." And then he just left and went back in the house.
Damn, property value went down in that neighborhood.
Not ass nigga.
Shit, weirdo motherfucker.
I mean, it was
crazy shit.
See, that's why.
Yeah, you gotta be so fucked up. The daughter was autistic and couldn't even speak, and the son said that he used a hatchet on her, right? And the son said that he had stabbed her with the hatchet in the back, and she started crying, and that she made like some noises or whatever, but then he hit her in the head with it, and her eyes rolled back in her head.
Damn,
like, can you imagine
you damn.
Yeah, can you imagine the son like actually living through this shit though, and then like having to like he's never gonna be
traumatized for life.
Boy waking up in cold sweats.
See, because that's them goddamn foreigners.
He even said that his dad stepped on his back to hold him down while he poured gasoline on him.
Are they foreign? Are they from a different country?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, no, they're from here.
Hey,
that nigga wasn't from here, man. That nigga was from Haiti.
Oh, he was from Haiti? Shit. He was on I'm the captain of the boat.
He was a fucking foreigner, nigga. I could tell by his wick locks. That nigga was from fucking Haiti.
That nigga from Florida, nigga.
Yeah,
a lot of niggas in Florida is from Haiti, you dumb motherfucker.
They Haiti descent. Like Haitian descent, you stupid motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking about, you bitch.
Use your words then, gay ass
faggot nigga. That's what I'm talking about, bitch.
We're not doing it. Knock it off, Harlem.
Harlem think he tough. That's the problem, though. He think he tough.
Just Me Sunshine
What you say,
says
nigga?
that she hopes that he has a great support system. I will say that there was one of the detectives on the case ended up adopting him. So
That shit.
Yeah, I heard that. That's a good thing. I'm glad.
He
right.
gonna get
You
all
know
that
what I
donation money.
mean? I hope they take care of
Hopefully,
old
be all
man.
right
'Cause
in
that
his
was
mind.
crazy, B.
Hey, what y'all
That
was
was
saying about
definitely crazy.
donations? Y'all don't like that word? I was listening earlier.
What?
Oh
I
no,
said,
me and
Well, hold on.
Hunter,
What this nigga just say? Speak up, nigga. What you say?
he was asking about what Hunnit and I were talking about when we were talking about donations earlier.
I
Donate,
mean, yo,
donate,
it is what
donate.
it is, man. I don't
That's how
think.
you gotta say it. When you want somebody to donate to you, you gotta say donate, donate, donate. That's what I'm gonna
hit the
start doing. I
cash.
shouldn't have said it, but now people gonna start saying it probably.
We gotta get her. We gotta get Shorty monetized. Once she get the cash
Who's
symbol
short? Who
on her
is
chat
shorty?
room,
Who
she
you
be
talking
good.
about?
She gotta get monetized,
Who you talking
man.
about? Who you talking about?
He said monetized. I'm
Who?
using that.
And what's
That's
that
gonna
picture
take
of a
like
smack
that's gonna take another 900
thousand?
subscribers, nigga.
Shut up, y'all. Whatever, Kid Murray.
You
I'm
got
trying
more
to
than
get
me.
you to
I
your
fuck with no.
75
I
while you
fuck with you
shit.
regardless. Shit, I fuck with you if you had three. Shit, it don't matter to me.
What you said.
Right? That shit don't matter. If it's entertaining, it's entertaining. I just don't like country ass dirty shit.
Just me. I haven't heard anything about any drugs being in his system. That did not come up, so I would assume that there weren't any. Because it
Man, that
would have
nigga
came
was
out.
just crazy. He just crazy. He had no
Wigged
drug.
out.
Yeah, but what in the world makes somebody snap like that? Like that's why this case is so big because
He told her to shut the fuck up. He said, "I kill everybody in this bitch." She was like, "No, nigga, you soft, nigga." He's like, "All right, there we go." When a motherfucker say, "I kill everybody," fuck these kids.
I don't know what I don't
You
know what
gotta be
made that dude
mindful.
snap because at the end of the day, right? That guy, like I noticed something. Like a lot of West Indians, they do something like that to a woman. That's why I tell a lot of foundational black women, because I'm pretty sure that woman that he killed was an American woman. So I try to tell the sisters, listen, man, stay
This
away
nigga
from these
sounds
fucking
xenophobic.
foreigners
but
because these
why do
niggas
it to
they
your
because
children though?
he's like he's a foreigner. He probably didn't even look at the children. He probably saw the children as what she was. I'm pretty sure that woman was an American black woman and he was a foreign black guy and he killed that woman, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I tell sisters, man, stay away from these foreigners, man, because they get down like that, man. Some of them dudes is bugged out, you know, and they lump them niggas in with us, and it make it seem like we commit mad crimes and shit, but it really don't be foundational Black American men doing all the crimes. It be these foreign niggas like him, and they lump them in with us, and they
Hey,
be
are
having
you are
all.
you xenophobic?
What is xenophobic, nigga? Of course not, nigga. I got love for everybody, you bitch ass nigga. I'm just simply saying
That's the question, bro.
that man was not a foundational Black American. That's all I'm saying. That was not a foundational Black
Right.
American man.
How you know that though? You
We
said
don't
that
do
like
weird
it's like
shit like that,
it sound like
motherfucker.
you trying to
That
spread
dude was a
propaganda.
goddamn Haitian, nigga. Are you
Oh
a
this
fucking immigrant, nigga?
this nigga's a
Are you a
hater,
fucking
bro.
Haitian?
This nigga's a hater.
Do
Use
you
your
have wick
words.
locks, you
Use your
bitch ass
words,
nigga?
nigga. Use your
Are
words,
you a
nigga.
fucking foreigner? You faggoty ass nigga, masquerading as one of us? Are you an American faggot?
Oh Lord, Harlem. All right, so Don says
That was funny, nigga. That was funny, nigga.
You might be a fucking foreigner, nigga. I
I'm
don't trust
calling
y'all
that nigga
niggas.
shit.
I
I'm
can
calling that
get
calling this
rid of
shit.
y'all niggas quick, boy.
That nigga
I'm
so
like
crazy.
Don
y'all.
says that K2 doesn't show on a drug test. So, but I don't know if he really smoked K2 or not. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it would have came out in the trial, and I didn't hear anything about it because he probably would have used that for a excuse too. I
Hey,
really
that
don't think
shit.
he was on anything.
That nigga just killed his fucking people. Bottom line, he deserves what he get.
Exactly.
He fucking killed them folk. That shit, MK Ultra, yo. He was fucking brainwashed, but it's his fault for being allowed to be brainwashed and losing his mind at that moment, yo. You have to think it out. But sometimes when you tell a bitch to shut up, and her best interest is to shut the fuck up.
I don't know, bro. I don't
You
think Shorty
feel me?
should have been with that dude, man.
Man, you tell a bitch
But you
shut
know,
up.
like women
Shit,
is women like
bitches.
guys like that,
Hey,
man.
hey, women have got to the point, it's just, which they have the right to talk they motherfucking ass off. Damn, sometimes when a man say shut the fuck up, you gotta shut the fuck up. She knew that nigga was crazy. I don't give a fuck. She knew. She had
I
two
kind of,
kids.
yeah, I
She
kind of lean
had two
towards that
kids
too,
with the
because there's no
motherfucker.
way that, like, there's no, well, it's hard for me to believe that there was no signs at all. Like, whether it was even him being like overprotective or, like, I don't
Right.
know,
This
like
nigga
if he pushed
crazy,
her
nigga.
before, or he'd yell at the kids,
No, that
or
nigga, yo, that dude, what that dude did was inexcusable. There's no
True.
way anybody could have known that he was gonna do some shit like that.
Okay, I
I
got
can't
you.
imagine being her after having two kids by this man.
That nigga beat her to
And
death, bro.
yes,
He beat
and
her to
and
death
and being beat to death by someone that you
with a
thought was
fucking
supposed to
shotgun.
protect
Hey,
you.
Like,
hey,
there's no explanation for that, nigga.
the
The
big
fuck is you
question
talking about?
is why
Talking about
is this
she knew
shit?
he was crazy,
If
nigga. There's no explanation for
okay,
that,
okay, yeah,
boy.
it's not. I agree with you. I agree with you. Hey,
What'd you say, Kid Murray? Though is
the
what?
big question is why is this shit televised?
It's televised because it was,
Sensational media.
it's the first time that a father who tried to kill his son was allowed to cross-examine his son,
Oh, so it's like a court, like a moment in court
like a
history.
milestone. Yes.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah.
Hey, Willie.
That shit was
Yeah,
bad,
that's why.
yo.
That's why it's such a big deal. Plus the fact that it's a horrific crime, but. Yeah, that was the main thing, was that he was allowed to cross-examine his own son.
That nigga
And
whack
it
for
was,
that shit.
when you go back and watch it too, Kid Murray, like, he had the nerve to say, "It's glad to see you." And then, I mean, like,
That
the
nigga's a weirdo. Off with his fucking head, yo.
pretty
That nigga
much.
was
They
You
need
could
to
crazy,
even
burn that
dude.
see
nigga. They need to
they had,
burn that nigga to death.
yeah, they had the boy, he was remotely in the courtroom. He wasn't physically in the courtroom,
Okay.
and you could see his arms, and you could
Yeah.
see on his hands where he had burn scars.
Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't even see all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yo.
they
Like, I
didn't
love,
show his
like,
face, right?
me, like, yo, me
No.
personally, I love my baby mother, man. I would never do no shit like that to my
But if
baby
you loved
mother.
her, you probably would have married her respectfully.
Hell no, nigga. I love my
Well, even
baby
if you're
mother,
not
man.
in love with her, I'm pretty sure you have love
Cause
for her
Yeah,
because
that's
that's
what I
what
the
mean.
takes
Like,
thing
yeah,
time.
is
like I always
people
like
should stop
seeing.
having kids out of wedlock.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying?
even though like I ain't no child support or none of that shit. And even though me and my baby mother not together, like if she need me, she knows
Mhm.
she could get something. You know what I mean? Like I
But
take care of
it's
the
not
shit.
about her needing you. It's about if the baby should need you at all times, though.
Right,
Respectfully.
right. That's yeah, like that's the son of your mother. That's the mother of your child. You know what I mean?
I'm just being respectful, bro. Cause you should, for one, you should always be in the same. I know things don't work out. There are statistics or whatever, but you should always be in the same household as your child.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. And that's a man's biggest fear is when
Hmm.
you with a woman
And
and you have
some of
children.
us are not. Some of us not men, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you won't be a clown. You know what I mean? You won't make everything a fucking clown show. That's all it
I
is, bro.
agree though, in a way. Like, I think that people should, if you wanna date people, and I mean, hell, have sex with people or whatever, but don't get pregnant and don't have kids with people you don't even know them. You could be with someone
Right.
for years and not even know who they really are. Like,
That's why they
it's
have condoms. And is it
right,
called contraceptives or some shit? Is that a word?
right.
Yeah, they got all that shit. You feel me?
Well, that shit happen every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And let me tell you something,
that's the
man.
problem, but it ain't
Just
really
And
a
if
cause
you,
you
problem.
have it,
yeah, exactly.
you might have a baby by somebody says, and you and that dude 3, 4, 5 years. What I notice about women, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you commit to a female, that's like the end. That's the beginning of the end
What?
No,
of a
no, it's not.
relationship. Yeah,
That's childish though, and
That's if you
that's
commit
how
to
it
the
That's
is.
wrong
because
female.
you choose to make it the end. You don't
Nah,
progress
bro.
forward.
why
I'm
this nigga
I'm
talking
telling you,
like that? Use your regular
that's
Cause
voice,
how
I
it
Carla.
talk,
be.
nigga.
Use your regular
Fuck.
voice, nigga.
Don't worry about how I'm talking, nigga. Just have a conversation.
All right.
Oh shit, that nigga said use your regular voice, nigga. What you talking about, man? That's how that nigga talk, dog. But listen, man, once you commit, like I don't believe that we live in a society where relationships is conducive anymore. It's just not. It's shit bullshit. Like it's no such thing anymore.
So you
Not
don't you
really.
don't
I
you
mean, I
don't
think
like
it's
want the
possible, but
comfort of a
you know,
woman or like living in a house with a woman?
what happened?
You don't want like a life partner? I'm talking about like a woman though.
No, I did that before. Like I was with a, I did that. But for the most part, I'm just saying we don't live in a society that's really conducive for that.
I feel
You
like
know what
that's
I mean?
proper. I feel like that's a like a misconception or whatever because I
It
feel like
is what
it's
it is.
hella
Like I
it's
mean, like
hella married.
yo,
I'm not done with my statement. So
I mean, I tell you like this: it's better to have love
uh-huh.
to have not loved at all.
Of
So it's
course.
good if every man is going to eventually in his life seek out a relationship and
Hey,
see how it is to be
who
with
he talking
somebody.
about on the with the comment?
But for the most part, it's best to ride solo, you know what I mean? And just fuck bitches at
Hey,
your
behind the
leisure.
bar, hit the
And
link
not and
behind
not
the bar.
really have
I'm
it's
tired of
best to
talking to
ride
this nigga.
solo, fuck bitches at your leisure,
Somebody else
and
hit the
not
link.
have
Hit the
any
link, Willie.
attachments to
I'm
them.
tired of talking
I
to this
like yo,
nigga.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, you remember that movie Heat? When the nigga said,
Uh-huh.
yo, it's
If you
best
see
to
me,
be in a
what you gonna
situation where
do?
you can let go. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because he was
Quick.
a bank robber and he was a con man. But yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, that's how you supposed to do it,
you
man.
feel me?
Y'all niggas is
See,
simping.
I live my life 1/4 mile at a time.
You simping, boy. I've been there.
One
Like I've
quarter
been there,
mile at
done
a
that,
time.
man. I've been there, done that, man. It's
Yeah, one
best
quarter.
to
Yeah,
be
one
able to
quarter
get
mile
in
at a
in
time,
and out.
sweetheart.
It's interesting.
Fuck is wrong with this nigga? Nigga, I got an iPhone 13, nigga.
Oh, ice cream ass nigga, you's a
Never,
bitch.
nigga. Never,
You's an
nigga.
ice
Only
cream
thing I
ass
fuck
nigga.
bitches, nigga.
Hey yo, you dealing with some real
I fuck
Haagen-Dazs
bitches
ass
and leave the
niggas over
money on
here.
the
See,
dresser.
these
I
niggas
leave
is
the
some
money
ice
on the
cream and
dresser,
soft
nigga.
ass niggas,
I
boy.
leave the money on the dresser, nigga. I ain't never
Falling
been
in
no
love with
bitch.
bitches and shit.
I ain't
These
never
niggas
been
is
no
some hoe
bitch or
ass
no
niggas.
hoe, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you,
Tricking on
nigga?
these bitches and shit. You
Nigga,
bitch ass
I
nigga.
only split my bread
Falling
with
in
my
love with
woman,
these
nigga.
hoe
Fuck
ass
is you
niggas.
talking about, nigga?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Fuck
You a
out of here,
simp.
old ass
Sucker
lonely
simp
nigga.
ass nigga.
Lonely.
Super soft ass
How the fuck
ice
you,
cream
nigga?
ass nigga.
I couldn't
Mr.
imagine living
Softy
in a
ass nigga.
box. Oh,
Or ice cream truck face
niggas
ass
gotta be
nigga.
single because they can't. It
Yeah,
ain't enough
nigga.
space for two people in the
Nigga, you sound
household.
like soft ice
Hell no,
cream, nigga.
nigga. Fuck is wrong with
You
you, boy?
sound like ice cream, boy. You a
I know you
sucker
bitch.
soft
You
ass nigga.
bitch. You bitch. Ice cream. Hey,
Yeah.
what's
That'd
up
be a
with
hell of
Willie?
a flavor.
Hey, Willie, hit the link. I hope you do some push-ups, dirty
That'd be a hell of
motherfucker.
a flavor of ice cream, y'all. You'd be like, hey, can you go to the store and grab me that ice cream? Oh, what kind? Bitch. What?
They probably got that shit somewhere or something. To be honest with you,
Probably.
that shit probably already out there. Dirty ass New York nigga. No, no personal space. I couldn't imagine have to like walk upstairs every fucking day. Walk up 16 fucking
Nah,
flights of
nobody do
stairs,
that,
nigga.
bro.
Niggas living on
I
top of
couldn't
niggas.
imagine it neither.
You can't go ask the people next door to turn the music down, nigga. Hell no.
I couldn't imagine it neither, bro.
Dirty motherfucker.
I couldn't imagine it either.
Hey,
Y'all are
I
crazy.
think you a clown, Harlem. Niggas calling you a clown in the chat.
I don't give a fuck what they call me in the chat. Niggas just suck my dick.
You's a bitch.
You
Why
know
100
that
Acre
shit.
Woods up here and he ain't talking? That's that weirdo shit.
Nigga, you still worry about me, nigga?
Cause we up here having a
Man.
conversation, nigga. Have some fucking respect. This
Nah,
nigga say,
y'all over
"Hey,
there
hey,
jerking each
pay
other
attention,
off, nigga.
everybody. Pay
Yeah, right.
attention." This nigga
Man,
say,
that's what
"Hey,
y'all
did you?
doing.
Hold on, female army veteran. What you talking about? Yeah, right. What you mean? So you said we
Because you
jerking
guys
each other?
go at it, and then me and
Hey,
Hunter are just sitting
hey,
here.
I was gonna say because when I jerk off, I ejaculate on women. So,
Oh wow, yeah, no, I had nothing. I'm not talking about that.
Man,
okay. I'm just saying, yeah.
you over there jaw jacking, nigga. Having arguments.
I want this nigga to use his regular voice.
I'm waiting on you, nigga. It's your fake Milwaukee, California accent, nigga.
I think this nigga really HB2N. To be honest,
You
I
don't even
think
know where
they
you
the
from,
same
nigga.
person, huh?
Nigga,
Stupid
pick a
bitch.
spot on the map. That's where I'm
Shut
from.
up,
Nigga,
shut
pick an
up, bitch.
accent,
Shut
nigga.
up, bitch. Shut up,
Fuck
bitch.
you,
Both of you
nigga.
niggas ain't got no hoes. That's a shame. Niggas
Nigga,
ain't
all
got
you
no
got is one
hoes.
wife. You don't got no
Niggas ain't,
hoes,
I still
nigga.
got bitches, nigga. Fuck is
You got
wrong with
one
you?
wife, nigga.
I got bitches,
What she do?
nigga.
Put on different wigs, nigga, and play and
Hell
role
no,
play.
bitch.
She the different woman. She
You
put
ever
on
heard that
different
song?
wigs,
Hold
nigga.
on, wait. I'm gonna sing this, then I'm gonna go get my charger. I'm
Tomorrow she
like,
gonna have
hey,
braids.
hold on, listen, nigga, listen. I'm like, hey, yo, all my bitches got real hair riding with the top down. Like, hey, yo, fuck is you talking about, goofy ass nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, them
Your wife gonna
Milwaukee
have box
bitches be
braids one
burning,
day.
man.
Then she
Hey,
gonna
to
have
be
short.
honest,
She
Them
gonna
hey,
have
let me
Milwaukee
tell
short
you
hair the
niggas
something.
day
is
after.
bomb.
Listen.
Dirty ass nigga.
She
At
gonna
work,
call
right?
Tamika one
Listen,
day
nigga,
This nigga
and
I'm
call
about
got,
to
her
yo,
get
this
my
nigga got a
Tangy
charger.
Next, right?
football hoodie on.
I be at work, right?
Dirty
I
ass
be
Milwaukee
pissing or
ass
whatever,
nigga.
and
Nigga
out
got
of
a
nowhere,
football
I
hoodie
like feel like a long string of
Nigga,
hair
I
on
don't
my
give a fuck.
nuts, and I pull it out, and it be a long string of hair, and I be like,
Oh
how the fuck
my
does
god.
hair get on my nut? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I whips it, nigga. I put my face in it, you stupid ass niggas. Be yourself, nigga.
Nigga, you
Be an
rocking a
individual.
black
Be an
football
individual.
hoodie
Be an
with
individual,
some
you
black
stupid
Air Force
motherfucker.
Ones,
Hey,
nigga.
pay
You was a
attention. This
bomb.
nigga say he make TikTok videos.
Nigga, you
Hell
said you
no.
was from Milwaukee, nigga. You
Hell
was a
no. This
bomb.
nigga make TikTok videos. Hell no. I
I
just
got
gotta get
cousins out
I
there,
just
but
gotta
y'all
get
niggas
my
is
I just
dirty.
gotta get my energy right, and I know, it's breaking there. Man, nobody want to hear that dumbass shit, boy.
You still
Fuck
paying
fake ass,
attention, ain't you?
you fake ass
Nigga be
Dr.
paying attention to
Umar,
what niggas saying. Damn, son, niggas an
you fake
admirer.
ass
We got an
Dr. Umar
admirer.
ass, Dr. Umar ass, young Pharaoh reject brother polite in a bowl of spaghetti ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you know all the internet personalities, nigga. Damn, you don't got no fucking time on your hands, huh? You
Hey,
watching all
yo.
the you in what other sphere you in? You in the manosphere, the troll sphere, but you don't got your own sphere influence, nigga. It's a shame.
A trollosphere?
Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Yo, where you from, bro? New Jersey?
From your mom's house, nigga.
Oh shit.
Nah, where you from for real, though, man? Relax.
I was over there playing pinochle with her. Old bitch
I
try to
ain't trying
cheat
to play
me.
you, bro. I'm just asking where you from, man. You tripping. You let that nigga get you like that, man. Come on, dog. He a dirty Milwaukee nigga. Fuck that nigga. Like, where you from? You sound like you from the East Coast. Where you at, New
I'm from
Jersey?
Queens, man. From Queens.
I see you from New York. That's
That
what's up,
nigga
man.
gay as hell. That nigga said he from Queens. Gay ass.
Nigga, you got no
Nah,
identity,
Queens,
nigga.
Queens is a bubble, nigga. You ain't
Gay
never heard
ass
about Queens, nigga?
Nigga from freaking
Yo,
nigga from Egypt, Tennessee, nigga.
these
The fuck?
niggas is
Nigga, go get a
crazy, nigga.
passport, nigga.
Hey, why Willie type it in the chat? Come up here, Willie. Express your mind, nigga. Can you
Yeah, what did he say? Kid
draw me
Murray
a
eats
picture?
cereal 3 times a day except holidays at the soup kitchen. Hell
Hey,
no.
hey, Willie obese. He's fucking obese. Hell no.
Yo, that nigga crazy. What city that nigga from? They got soup kitchens. Niggas is crazy out here.
Nigga eat hobo stew. Fuck out of here, boy.
Niggas be doing bad out here, boy. Soup kitchens and shit for real.
Hey, why his picture? He not even that complexion. He not even that complexion. So what is he trying to do? Fuck out of here, nigga. You got this fake ass guru nigga on here, and you got this fake ass Wolf of Wall Street ass nigga.
Oh Lord.
Nigga, I'm from
But you
Harlem, nigga.
Bitcoin out.
Watch your
If you
mouth,
didn't buy
nigga. I'm from
Bitcoin when it
Harlem,
was
boy.
50,
I
fuck out of
slap
here,
dog
nigga.
shit out you,
You
nigga.
from
Watch
the
your mouth,
nigga? You
nigga.
from New Jersey, nigga?
That's how you talk to me, nigga.
Fuck
Fuck
is
out
wrong with
here,
these
nigga.
niggas, bro?
I thought you off a rooftop, nigga. Seriously.
Nigga,
At gunpoint.
and I
Throw
land
you
on
right
my
off.
feet, nigga.
Jump.
And I land on my feet,
Jump.
stupid ass nigga.
Jump off the roof, you
And I
stupid
land
nigga.
on my feet, stupid ass
Hey,
nigga.
Harlem,
Land
you
on
used to
your
smoke
Hey
feet.
crack in
Harlem.
the hallway, nigga.
Damn.
Right?
You used
Hey
to smoke
Harlem,
crack
did
back
you
in the
see where
days in the
the
hall.
This nigga keep over talking you, fucking weirdo.
oh damn, he disappeared again.
Thank you.
Harlem, did you see where the Navy detonated a whole bunch of stuff and then did you watch that?
Yeah, that shit caused an earthquake. That was crazy, man. All I could think about was how much fucking wildlife they didn't kill in the ocean, and
That's the
also
same thing I thought about. I was like, yeah, there's no way that they did any kind of preventative measures before they detonated all that shit.
yeah, they just wilded out with that shit. That was some wild shit. But who knows what that means? You know, that might be like a little warning, like don't fuck with us type shit. You know
What
what I
they
mean?
do? What they do? Enlighten me.
They just
They
set off
took
like a big ass bomb for no reason, like in the ocean.
Oh, they was.
yeah,
They probably was doing that shit trying to get like sound waves to get measurements or some shit. You know what I mean? Sonar. That's probably why they
from what
did
I
that shit.
heard, from what
That
I
shit
heard, it
caused
was
like a
just
3.6 earthquake, my nigga,
They rock
yeah.
that bitch.
on the
That's what you.
surrounding lands around
That's
there.
what you call rocking some shit, nigga. Them folk in China
From
ain't
what I
forgot what
heard,
we did.
it was just outdated explosives and shit that they had to get rid of.
Oh, there was a cleanup project.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy, babe. Them niggas would have set that shit off on niggas. That shit would have took out.
Hey Harlem, you a veteran too?
Yeah, nigga.
You false flagging. Don't be false flagging, nigga.
I'm a
No,
vet.
he actually is. He was in the Navy.
Oh, that nigga showed you proof. That's what's up. I take your word for it.
It shows. You can't.
That shit don't show. Hell no. Niggas are the biggest con mans in the fucking world.
No, I was just the way being out of the Navy. You know what I mean? It just.
Oh, that's what's up. If you fuck with the nigga, I fuck with the nigga. But not on the same level.
I got you. I got you.
Nah, Kid Murray, I like you too, man. You a
Nigga, I'm the
Milwaukee
GOAT,
nigga. You a
nigga.
little
I'm a
dirty,
fucking
you a
hot
little
commodity,
dirty ass.
nigga. Fuck as you
You a
mean?
little dirty ass
Everybody like that,
Milwaukee nigga. I
nigga.
like that about you,
Everybody
man.
know
You
I'm
cool
cool, nigga.
nigga,
I
man.
can't do no wrong, nigga.
I done seen you in other places, nigga. Your name be ringing bells, boy.
I know,
You little
nigga. I
dirty
can't
ass
do no
Milwaukee
wrong,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh Lord.
Fuck is wrong with this nigga? I can't do no wrong on my soul. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? My wife can't do no wrong in my eyes, nigga. I tell her that shit every day. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm the nextest thing to Satan, nigga.
Hmm.
Fuck is you talking about?
It's my nigga Snooky. Uh,
I wonder what it'd be like to watch Harlem and Oldhead go at it.
nah, man, I don't be going at it with
Hey,
these
put
guys,
Willie
man.
next comment up. Cause
I
I
don't
want niggas
be
to say
having
I'm
time.
going too far
I
when
don't
I
be
turn
having
up on
time.
his dumb ass.
I don't be
Oh,
having
okay,
time
okay.
to go at it with these guys, man. Some every now and then I might jump on here, you know what I mean? Just chilling, like in the cut. Like
When
right
I
now,
put my foot on that
just
nigga
chilling and
neck,
shit.
no George Floyd.
Nah, man.
Hey, what that lady say? He's ugly.
Oh my goodness.
He's ugly. Nigga, that was a boss move, nigga. Niggas don't be
Wi-
having no bitches.
Willie, that's messed up. He said that that's your mom's baby. Well, Willie.
Hey, that nigga said, he's ugly. He's ugly.
What are you talking about?
If that, hey, that should be a drop right there. But that's that
He
go along, get along,
he's
nigga.
talking
What you
about
talking
one day on Behind the Bar where there was you probably remember King Ramon, but he was arguing, wasn't he arguing with Willie? But they were
He's
going back and
ugly.
forth or
He's
whatever, and
ugly.
King Ramon was like, "My wife even says that you're ugly," and so he had her, repeat that Willie was ugly or whatever.
about? Oh, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy over there. But I respect it.
It
I
wasn't
respect
over
it.
here; it was Behind the Bar. Damn it!
He's
I'm higher than a
ugly.
motherfucker.
Ugly. Hey, we gotta
I'm
go. I
smoking
gotta go
mad
see this
weed.
ultrasound at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm thinking I might as well stay up. Shit. You
One
feel
o'clock in the
me?
morning.
I
You mean
mean, in the
afternoon?
afternoon. Yeah, you know what I mean.
There you go. Is
I'm
it the
like,
first ultrasound you're gonna see?
hell no, this probably like the fourth or some shit.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah. He's ugly. He's ugly. That shit funny as hell, nigga. I
Y'all
need to
are
drop a
amazing.
new episode. I'll probably drop an episode tomorrow. And
Yeah. When's the
disrespect
last
me.
time you did one?
Like 3, it's probably like going on 3 weeks or some shit.
Dang. So the last one you must have been when I was on there, and you were like, "Oh, there's only one person in here," and I was like, "Yeah, it's me."
No, that was probably the one before that, motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker. But yeah, I'm gonna drop an episode. I'm gonna disrespect niggas.
Don't forget to put don't forget to put your link down there so Harlem can sub to you.
Alright, I will. Though. I'm finna get up out of here. Alright, I'm gonna fuck with y'all later. I'm gonna get back in the chat.
Alrighty.
Deuces.
Oh man, them guys is crazy, man. Them guys is weird, man. But they cool, man. Kid Murray and
All of
that
you
other
guys are
dude.
cool, but when you guys go at it, you guys go at it. Boy, you guys are crazy.
Man, them guys, man. I was like, fuck, man, high right now, man. I'm
Oh
glad I
Lord.
ain't gotta go. I'm glad I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow, man. I'm gonna just sleep.
There you go.
I'm gonna just sleep it off. Like, you know what I mean?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm
But
about to get off here
yeah,
anyway. I'm getting kind of tired.
yeah. It was a good show.
Well, I'm glad
Definitely.
you got to come up.
I says, I'm gonna holler
Yes.
at
All right. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. It went up and down and to and from and left and right and everywhere else. But thank you, everybody, for coming by. Kid Murray dropped his link in the chat. If you haven't subbed him, please do so he can get to his 75. And shout out to everybody that came by. And shout out to Lady Fresh for the Cash App. Thank you very much. And everybody have a good morning, okay? Bye, guys.